Engine screaming in the Carolina heat, dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on, streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the General Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft and the turn, watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. The homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla Sports Talk. Walk through the infield, smell the charcoal and grease. In the sea of speed, we find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands, while the homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tile. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. The homies represent, let the engines roll. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey! Smoke filling the air, hey! Another NASCAR win, hey! Nothing else can compare. It could compare. Victory is ours.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Cracker Barrel 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What is up? Fresh off of a Dodger stream from the backyard. Nobody does it quite like Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Nobody does it like Valhalla Sports Talk. Dodgers 7-0, y'all. Freeman hits a sac fly, scoring Pages, and the Dodgers lead the Phillies 7-0 in the top of the seventh. Trying to take that 3-game set before they travel to Arizona to take on the Diamondbacks in a 4-game set. Let me do some shout-outs to the earlier rivals. Ryan in the house says, let's go Hamlin. Craig Ketamone up in here says, let's go number 9. Sarah Gutierrez is rooting for Blaney today. Link Kim Hollinsworth says, go Fords. What else we got? BK subscribes. Thank you for subbing, bro. Appreciate it. If you're new, y'all, hit the sub, give the video a like.
Subscribe to Valhalla
I
Sports
think
Talk.
CeeLo might be at the race today. I think he might be. So maybe we get some of his peeps, but hope he's having fun. Hope he's having some fun.
Yeah, hit that like button.
To be determined if we get the bubbles, y'all. I don't know. We'll see what happened last week. What's up, baby? Just some water. Just some aqua. Oh, no, that's fine. We'll put it right on top of that. Paul Greenwell in the house. Hard Nose up in here. Wayne Martin up in here. Herbie Tucker in the house. All right, so this is supposed to start at 7 Eastern. That's 4 o'clock here. They're trying to put some rubber down on the track at Nashville. What time is it? What time we got here, y'all? 3:31. So we got about 30 minutes to the drop of the green flag. About 30 minutes to the drop of the green flag. So hopefully it's a good one, y'all. Who you got? Who you got winning this one, chat? Let me see how we're showing up in the search today. Let's see how we be showing up in that old search there. We're up near the top. I'll take it. I will take it. Especially with 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. I like that guy's thumbnail. Like his thumbnail. I really like that one. That's pretty snap. Copyright issue. I never seen it look like that. Wow, that's crazy. Looks like we got some Conquer NASCAR. I don't know what that is. He's showing something. 5:30 Central. Still showing them guns. I didn't change or nothing, y'all. I apologize. I didn't do nothing. This is gonna be motivating for me, y'all. This shit's gonna be motivating. We about to try to bring these guns back to their former glory here in the next few months. That ghetto ass Viking tattoo as well, y'all. That ghetto ass Viking tattoo cost me a bottle of Bacardi in 1987. I always said I would never redo it until the Vikings win a Super Bowl. So I'm going to die with this tattoo, y'all. I'm going to die with this one just like this. Let's go 45. This is hard nose. I'm crying, y'all. I'm crying. CeeLo is live. What's CeeLo? Why am I showing up on CeeLo's channel? Oh, never mind. I think that was just a glitch. I think that was a glitch. CeeLo's not live yet. I think he'll be live for the race, though. He sat on a pit box yesterday, it looked like. Looks like he sat on a pit box yesterday for the O'Reilly series. That shit's crazy. But if you're here from CeeLo, welcome, y'all. Welcome. Let's go 45. Chat kind of quiet today, y'all. Chat kind of quiet. There's a lot of people showing this shit. Those clouds look a little scary, y'all. This race will be shown on Prime, y'all. This race will be shown on Prime. I know a lot of you hate that, but it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. I don't control that shit, and I have to pay for this shit too. So hopefully y'all appreciate that. Mike is working, right? Testing. Who's on the poll today? Let's see. Let me see. Lineup. Practice. Non-live. I wonder if this shows up. Let's see. Bring that leaderboard up. Point standing. Starting lineup. Thank you. Thank you, dear. All right, practice. Okay, I got to check in for my points. There's the raw feed. There we go. I sure hope I get bubbles this week, y'all. Thank you, baby. That's it. Next up, dinner, whenever. Showers and thunderstorms possible, but it will be improving as the sun goes down. Sun goes down. on that side of town. All right, so starting lineup on my right, your left. 9 needs a win. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the race or the winning manufacturer of the race. Choices: Toyota, Chevrolet, Ford. How you doing, Paul? I saw you went and saw our friend, Paul. I saw you paid a visit to our friend. We're going to raid him next week, y'all. We're going to raid him during a Dodger game next week. See if we can get him some subscribers. I don't have no streaming lights on, y'all. We're sitting in the dark because it's a hot sumbitch here today. It is hot here today, so I don't know lights on. I'll change that as the race goes on, I guess, especially if we get delayed. Especially if we get delayed. I wonder if we got bubbles, y'all. I'm going to look on this other screen real quick. I still don't have the live tab yet, but this takes me into something. Race. Timeline. I don't like it. I think it's going to be the same as last week, chat. I think it's going to be the same as last week where it doesn't give me the bubbles. I don't know what we did wrong or what we did to screw that up. It's still logging in. Let me fire up this all scan, see if anything's going on there. Oh, no, we can't be on that one. We got to be on the other one. I'm thinking when we logged in and out of Google, we might have screwed that up, babe. Last week, there was a point where we logged out of Google and we might be on the wrong Google account. I don't understand how all that shit works, but this ain't looking good. Race tracker. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, let's lock this in, y'all. Maybe I didn't push the button last week that said race tracker. Let's get me lined up. We got time. Let's get me all lined up here, y'all. Cars are lined up on the pit road. I might have missed that, y'all. Bubbles. Bubbles. Turn out my bubbles. Properties. Properties. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, let's turn me off. Let's turn these cars off. Oh. I got all the time in the world here, y'all, I think. Bubbles. Up cars feature. Car back scroll. All right, let's go get this track. There was no qualifying in NASCAR's metric. All right, so here we go. Make this smaller. I think this is a relatively small track, chat. If I get that top part in there. Don't think I like that. Yeah, we're just gonna do the track, y'all, and I'll figure out another way for that top bar. Oh. Talking about how Blaney and Logano's setups are not compatible. Not compatible, y'all. And so I'm going to lock that lap counter. Properties. Stage laps. Okay. Like that. Oh, it's well up here. Well up here. Hey, we want that fairly big, right? Oh. Lock that in. Don't like that. I'm going to move that. Lock that puppy in. Oh, we got to find my man too. Oh, he's up top. Oh, that's right. I can go up top here, y'all. I can go up top. I can go up top here. Yeah.
Subscribe.
Yeah. Scoop. What's going on in that Dodger game, chat? 8-0. Muncie hits a home run. 431. Dodgers 8. Phillies 0. Let's go. We can make this car bigger. Oh. Heck yeah. Higher horsepower today because less than a mile and a half track. What's up, Kepi? Kepiana. Here. It's going to make it too small. It's pretty good. Lab cam? What the hell? What the hell? Hey, we locked and loaded, y'all. What's up, Jukebox? What's up, Jukebox? Make that track a little bigger. Little bigger, chat. That's what she said. Are we in a delay here? No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to pre-race festivities. Tonight be the night. See him in the 5 spot? Who you rooting for? Kyle Larson? 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 Come on, y'all. Hit the likes. It really helps me out if you hit the likes.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
How's my phone doing? What are we doing for dinner tonight, chat? I'm going to have me some steak and rice. Steak and rice. And some water. Did you leave me a little candy, COO? You're such a sweetie pie. Macadamia nut Kepiana. Delicious. What's up, Russ? Oh, eighth inning, no outs. Top of the eighth, no outs. Dodgers 8-0. Where am I at? Larson needs a win. And Marie in the house. All right, I think we're Gucci, y'all. I think we're good to go. Fried chicken, mac salad with some potato wedges. There you go. You're listening to the NASCAR officials, chat. The NASCAR officials. Mountain Dew for supper. I spelled Nashville horribly there. I don't know if CeeLo's going to stream. I would guess he is. I wonder if he's on a pit box today. Hard nose, 3 monkeys. 3 monkeys for hard nose, y'all. I have General Thor and AI Valhalla eat a chili dog up there. Ronnie Hood in the house. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm at Burlington. For real? First suit I ever bought for senior pictures. The first suit I ever bought was Burlington Coat Factory, chat.
Your lights working.
96 in the house, y'all. We just eclipsed 1,000 views. Oh. Mark Martin being interviewed on the panel right now. There's a gal with a Hocevar hat. They have more than coats now. Homemade cream of tomato soup and grilled cheese for dinner, says Hardnose. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Best paint scheme this week, chat. What you got? Best paint scheme. What you got? Oh, by the way, General Thor has come back in from outside. He brought a tennis ball with him. He is now joining the COO on the love seat. He seems to be walking okay, right? He seems to be walking pretty good, yo. Pronunciation? Did I do something wrong? Cracker Barrel 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. We're about to get underway, y'all. There is no rain at the track. It does look like cloudy skies. Rain might be in the area. They have more than coats, yeah. Oh, they're saying it's sprinkling right now. A lot of umbrellas on pit road. 11:35 countdown to command. David Catalano drops one. Let's go, baby.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you, Mr. Catalano. Hard Nose gets it. Hard Nose gets the gifted from Catalano. You know what to do, Hard Nose. You know what to do. WYM with the paint scheme thing. Which one's your favorite? The one that's scrolling on your screen. Spy Man in the house. What's up, buddy? What's up, Spy? Let's peek in on the Doyers, y'all. Bottom of the 8th, no outs. Dodgers still with that 8-0 lead. 8-0, baby. Did the Dodgers win? Yeah, 8-0 right now. Frank in the house. How about some racing? It's getting close, man. Getting close. We'll see how the rain goes. And for supper, nice spinach and cooked beef for Anne Marie. Yeah, I'm not spinach. I am not team spinach. That 17's pretty tough looking. Two minutes to the invocation. You heard it from track control, y'all. Yep, he says, sweet, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Danny Fish? What's up? Is this a new Spider-Man movie? Spider Noir on Prime. Spider Noir. 12 has the best paint scheme, says Paul Greenwell. It's on the thumbnail. On the old thumbnail, y'all. Big Kahuna in the house. Energy Asylum up in here. 1 minute It looks like Shohei's at bat right now, chat. Shohei at the plate. In the bottom of the 8th, no outs. Runner on first, though, it looks like. Ohtani singles. Freeman moves to second. Or Freeland. Freeland to second. So no outs. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 8th. Go Dodgers, says Danny. Are we getting ready for invocation, y'all? right, I'm going to turn off the audio. Invocation, and then the national anthem. Let's turn off them cars, y'all. We can't have them on top of the flag. Can't have those on top. They got a colonel doing the invocation from the National Guard. Ray Lynn, the country music singer, for the national anthem. C-130 flyover, the Hercules, C-130J. All right, national anthem complete. That C-130 Hercules is a bad mamma jamma, y'all. If it's got all the atrium it's added to it, bad mamma jamma. Light showers at the track. We'll see if we start this bad boy on time. What's up, William Vernoy? Cho in the house. What do we got going here in the Dodger game? Bases loaded, no outs. Bases loaded. Ajes takes the walk. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Freddie Freeman at the plate with the bases loaded, no outs in the bottom of the eighth. Come on, Freddie. Freddie battling, y'all. Mookie Betts on deck. Hoffman is the pitcher. And you go out, babe, and come back into this so we get the most recent, if you got a chance. All the way out and then come back in. Wow, Prime has driver cams too. Interesting. A cutter in play. What you do, Freddie? What you do, Freddie? I'm keeping an eye on it, y'all. Track condition warm. Are we moving yet? Remember, we grade the start your engines on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best, y'all. So let me know what you think.
coverage of the NASCAR Cup Series.
Freeman sack fly to left field. Freeland scores, and the Dodgers take the 9-0 lead. Mookie Betts at the plate. Mookie Betts at the plate. If it's raining, just slow down. Nope, they don't roll them, buddy. They ain't got no wipers. We ain't got no wipers. We ain't got no wipers on these cars. All right, it says race condition warm. They haven't even started them yet, but that's what it says, so we'll match it. Yankees win 13-8. They scored 10 runs in the third. Come on, Mookie. So one away, chat. One away. Hey, what you doing? I think Freddie or Mookie grounded into a double play. Shit. So we go to the ninth, chat. We go to the ninth. Dodgers 9, Phillies 0. Cars are covered, y'all. We got a while. We got a while yet, y'all.
Is this working?
12 is the best paint scheme, says Herbie Tucker. Bell for the win, says Wayne Martin. If we got people over here from CeeLo's channel, y'all, I'm sure they don't care for the Dodgers much. Due up for the Phillies, Stott, Marchand, and Baroa. The 6, the 7, the 8. The 6, the 7, the 8, y'all. Eve Letarte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and some other dude, Adam Alexander, in the booth for Prime. As far as Hocevar in this week. I think that Hardy should be a Carl's Jr. paint scheme, chat. Cars look cooler than ever. 77 degrees with 78% humidity. Damn. I'll tell you what, I've never been as miserable as I was that summer I spent in Georgia. So I know what that humidity feels like. And so we are in a hold, y'all. A little bit of a rain delay. Let me put up the rain delay deal. Make the track condition red. I'm here until 5, then I have a women's league championship game to officiate. Hockey? Hockey, Scoop? All right, let's get back to Doyers. Oh, the Phillies got a run. Stott homers to center. Who's pitching? It says a righty. They're showing him in a Phillies uniform. Jay Hernandez, a righty. But 9-1, Dodgers. Unless you were born in the South, that humidity is a killer this time of year. It was horrible, Spy. It was horrible, bro. I was in South Carolina and Georgia for a summer, and that ain't my jam, y'all. That shit is not my jam. I don't like it when you take a shower. I don't like it when you take a shower and you can't, you get out of the shower and you're wetter than when you were in the shower. I don't know, Joseph. I don't know what CeeLo's doing, buddy. I think he's going to go live from the track. I almost bet he will. Just keep an eye on his channel. I don't know why I'm telling you that. He sure as fuck wouldn't do it for me, but just keep an eye out. He might go live. It's on Prime, Bay. It's on Prime. There are some channels on YouTube showing it. Hamlin for the win since they robbed him of his win last Sunday. I wouldn't be shocked if he goes live as soon as they get to racing. He's got to save his battery. Women can be nasty. Should be fun's a scoop. I bet you. Mr. Fulton says tomorrow is my 27th birthday. All right, 2 away in the Dodger game. 2 away. 9-1 Dodgers. And just like Dave Roberts to send one of the old Philly pitchers out there to face him in the 9th. A sinker to Crawford to start him off for a called strike. Morrow, no Toyotas for the win. 133 in the house chat. It's still raining there, y'all. Still sprinkling at least. At the very least, still sprinkling. I bet you that is fun, Scoop. I wish I could ice skate. I wish I knew how. The few times I tried ice skating, I fell down a whole lot. Sure does look gray there, y'all. All right, they're interviewing Briscoe now. We're just kind of sticking around that 124 number. Foul ball, a ball. So 2-2. No. 2-1. In play, a slider. Right field. Reached on an error. Throwing error by second baseman Freeland. So that's going to bring Schwarber up with 2 outs in the top of the 9th. Dodgers with that 9-1 lead. Shelby Minnick in the house. I can haul ass straight on ice skates, but turning is another story, says Jukebox. Yeah, I don't remember hauling ass ever on ice skates. I remember busting ass a number of times. What's going on YouTube, y'all. I don't see the number of viewers in these streams anymore like you used to. Is that different? What's going on? It used to be you could see how many viewers were in a stream when you did a search. And I don't see that anymore. See it anymore when I do a search. All right, so the Dodgers win it. 9-1 is your final. The Dodgers take the 3-game set at Dodger Stadium, 2-1. And they will get on a jet plane, a short jet plane, to get to Arizona for a 4-game set starting tomorrow. I'll be streaming games 1 through 3 on the channel from the studio, and then I'm going to game 4 up in Phoenix. And I'll probably do a couple streams from up there as well, a couple short ones. NASCAR will do the command to start engines at 7:25 Eastern, says Paul. Luke. I never subscribed to CeeLo, but now that you responded to my chat, I'm going to watch you every week from now on, says Joseph. Let your shoulders do the turning for you on ice skates, says Scoop. I'm too old for that shit, bro. Scoop, I can't learn to ice skate now, bro. I'll break a fucking hip. I will break a hip, brother. You think that's some copper stuff in Reddick's t-shirt there, y'all? You think there's some kind of medical thing going on there? Yep, he says, yeah, baby, let's go Dodgers. All right, let me see if I can make some noise here, y'all. We got the Dodger thing out the way. I'm not hearing the all scan.
If it's the resin or just the amount of rubber on the racetrack from the other series or what, but didn't see much of that.
Grease is Scoop.
Didn't much fall off overall in practice, even with it being 45 minutes. So I think that'll open up.
I think CeeLo is at Nashville. He is, Aaron. He is. I think he's still there.
With that, I hope, because that's what we certainly need.
I think he's still there. I still think he'll go live, y'all. I really do. Like I said, I don't know why I'm hooking him up with a promo of any kind, because I know he wouldn't do the same. I know he sure as hell wouldn't do the same.
Continues to fall, Heather DeBow. And here now with Tyler Reddick, our points leader of this series. Tyler, let's follow up on a conversation we had yesterday. You were going out last night to Broadway to Chiefs.
That is a cool-ass thumbnail right there, y'all.
Maybe your wife would try some of that out. So how did it go for you last night?
That is cool right there.
We didn't make it to the dance floor, but we got to hang out with a lot of great people. People who helped make this possible. Yeah, it was really fun. That 2311 was able to put on the party. Pinnacle Financial Partners helped play a role in that as well. They're on the car this weekend, and yeah, just everyone that helps make this possible. So
your 50s ain't the time frame to learn how to ice skate, says Scoop.
Do a couple interviews, spend some time with the men and women who helped make this.
I think the finals for the NBA start on Wednesday.
It was a good night, but unfortunately, no, did not make it to the dance floor.
I think Wednesday is the start.
My wife saw me light up a cigar, and I think she decided it was time for me to go. So we headed back. We headed back to the racetrack and the bus to get a good night's rest after that.
Sounds like a wise choice. Well, let's move to the dance floor. That is Nashville Superspeedway. You have 2 top 10s here at this racetrack.
Somebody that's proficient on YouTube, y'all. Somebody that's proficient. Do a search and tell me if you see the number of viewers in people's streams.
I'd say
maybe they got rid of that.
It is a challenging racetrack, and that part is a lot of fun.
When was the last time I was in a Cracker Barrel?
Always want the most fall off.
A long
possible
time.
having tire issues. So
Can you think of
you know,
one?
we saw a little bit more fall off than
Huh?
we've. I thought we saw a little bit more fall off than we've typically seen here in years
I
past.
think I
but it's
went to
kinda on
one
trend with
that
what the
time
track
that
is
I went
looking
and
like
worked
for
up at
next
the
year.
Harley
So,
store
it's
in
still a challenge.
Tucson.
The balance still does come and go. You have to work
So that would have
every
been
single lap.
shit
These corners,
10 years ago.
it has banking, but not the normal banking you have at other tracks of this size. So it is a challenge every single lap. That's what makes driving this track a lot of fun. And when you have to catch someone, run them down, and pass them, it's a lot of work. So when you are able to pull off that.
So where does
successful
put us
pass,
in the standings now?
You talk about passing. You won't have to do that except for maybe one guy here at the beginning because you're starting on the front row from that second position. So with that track position,
I hadn't
early, how do
updated
you
yet.
manage your equipment, tires.
Hasn't
what do you think
updated yet.
start shakes out. But obviously, if we're able to get ahead of Denny here on
Hey,
the
the
start,
skies look like they're
we
trying to
really
clear
be able
up,
to see what
chat.
the car's balance is like, get an idea for the speed that we have. So, yeah, ideally we would love to get ahead of the 11 on the start, but just knowing what I've seen out of
Tuesday
Denny
they
over
start,
the
says
years,
Cho.
he's always extremely solid here. So, if we can go toe to toe with him,
Hips, knee, nerve, and foot damage is common in the skating world. It's inevitable,
Right,
says
sounds like
Scoop.
it's going to be fun to watch Tyler Reddick win the green flag drops today, and he'll roll off second. Andrew?
Well, I'm with Austin Cindric here on pit road as we see blue skies, by the way, and the wind is blowing.
Blue skies.
Can you give us a little weather report?
Smiling at me.
So is it really
Nothing but blue skies. Do I see?
Sure.
Like,
You know, I'm not sure, DB. I'm not sure. Google. Google is your friend.
right now because it indeed
Nashville
is raining,
Superspeedway.
and the sky is blue and water is wet. And I drive the number 2 Menards Richmond Ford Mustang. My car is yellow. You wouldn't be able to know
Blue
that if it was
skies.
under car cover right now. And
Smiling at me.
Tyler Reddick talks a long time.
Nothing but blue
It's now
skies.
time for a snack and a nap.
Well, Heather was
Do I
asking
see?
if Tyler is a good dancer, so I want to ask you, are you a good dancer?
What did Tyler say to that?
He said he didn't
I think
dance
this will be the
last night,
first race
so-
I've ever seen
I
at this
don't-
track,
I mean,
to be honest
no
with you.
nights do I dance. Maybe like
It
only
looks
time
like
that
a
I find
small
myself in a position
mile and a halfer.
where I might be accused of dancing would be like
I mean, it's
driving a
shaped
car.
just like
But I feel like
the
that's
cookie
not-
cutter ones.
That's one, a personal experience or a very intimate experience with your passengers.
2021 was the first year.
You know, I also don't feel like it requires the same coordination. You just kind of just bounce around to whatever song you're listening to.
Yeah. And you do have a car cover on. We're towards the end of pit road because of the metric. You didn't even get to qualify. So how do you
The
carve your
metric.
way through the field once we get going tonight?
Well, ideally, when it stops raining, that'll be what happens. So, yeah, I don't. I was kind of hoping this rain would hit.
It
about
still looks
1:30,
wet, Chad. It still
and
does
just
look
put
wet.
all the crew
Just
chiefs
telling
in
you.
a very
Sorry.
difficult position to end the stage, so we
And it
can
still
have
does
some
look like
fun.
rain's coming down as well.
I do feel as though our Menards Richmond Ford Mustang is. It was pretty sporty yesterday. Pretty good on the long run, and hoping.
Not a super speedway.
Hoping that we can
Yeah, definitely not.
at some point whenever this race starts.
All right, well, that's Austin Cindric. And I
Don't tell
know
Valhalla his
from
mic is
seeing your
off. You
car,
shut your
I've
mouth,
actually seen
Newfo. I know it's not, because I see the levels right there, fool.
I'm sure somebody was doing a lot of singing. That was
It
Daniel
replaced the
Suarez
Kentucky
after that
Speedway?
win last week at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Hey, for the guys in the booth, if you look down pit road, we're
What's up,
in
Paul?
the 7 pit stall under the pit box under a rain
What, baby?
cover with Daniel sitting right here in the front row where we found you. So
General
what's this last
Thor.
week been like for you, Daniel?
No, he's been already very, very good.
Jumped up
we got
there
to
with no
celebrate
problemo.
the team, not just the 17, but everyone inspired more sports and to have been able to bring the 7 car back to the old Cape
Radar is looking good, but they're still going to have to dry the track. If we get going, it's going to be a late one.
out of the win. So it's super special, you know, definitely a win that I will remember forever. And actually, I believe that everyone in the team is going to remember forever because it was.
Let me do a function check,
an
y'all.
extra special Coca-Cola 600.
I ain't done a function check in a while.
Welcome to the party, right here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Right now, we're here, ready to go battle again here in Nashville.
Thank you for your support. You want to celebrate at the end of this race in Nashville. What is it going to take for you now that you've had a little bit of practice time, but obviously you're just anxious to get out there for the start of this race?
Yeah, I'm very, very anxious. Normally I'm not an anxious person, but today I'm a little bit anxious because.
Yeah, he's snoozed a couple times. He just jumped back up on the love seat with the COO.
We need to be, but the car has potential. So when we got it close.
All right, shush, Daniel Suarez. Shush. We're doing a function check.
Valhalla Sports Talk Hospital. This is going to be fun. Show me where it hurts.
Show me where it hurts. Ha ha. Anybody gambling on this? Anybody got any money?
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk.
We have breaking news.
A major announcement. Become a member on Valhalla Sports Talk today.
Last Kentucky race was Kurt just inched his brother Kyle for the win. It's 1 1/3 miles. So I think that's like Phoenix, right? All right, Bowman joining him on the set here. So we're a ways away, y'all. We are a ways away. We are a long ways away. Continuing the function check, y'all.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go. Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
I start around 8:30.
Green flag, green flag. Caution is out. The checkered flags are out.
Checkered flags are out. Oh, baby, 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 baby. 2,400 views. We can't get over that 115 number, y'all. I don't know. I still think it's really weird that it doesn't show anymore how many people are in a stream. It doesn't have that anymore. Can you do a search, babe? Go to YouTube and do a search for NASCAR Nashville Live. Phoenix is 1.022 miles long, says Paul. Last chance for Reddick to get a win in a race in May. No, not really, Dudley. We don't have a estimated start time. It's still sprinkling a bit, and the track is it's still wet. 99 watching you, Val. On the search, it does? Mine doesn't. Mine don't show shit. When you get there, babe, let me know. I want to come look at it. NASCAR, Nashville, live. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me put on some noise here. Listening to the officials, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, no viewer counts on the COO's phone either for a search. That's very weird. Let me do a search myself. They don't show it anymore. That's crazy. That shit is insane. And I don't even come up on the live tab on my phone hardly until we're way the fuck down there. I know once you click on my stream, you can see because I put it up on the screen, but very weird. Very, very weird. See where we're at. It's 4:52. They might have updated from last night on the dashboard side. Nothing but blue skies. And do I see? Very interesting. The ever-changing landscape of YouTube. It shows on your page when you go on the Valhalla Sports Talk page, but not when you do a search. Very interesting. More destruction and mayhem. Just wing it. Can everyone hear you? Says Joseph. NASCAR guy. Home of the hot chicken. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. I wonder if our buddy is up doing a Blue Jay game right now, chat. Let me see. No, he's not live. He did the WWE Clash in Italy. Two hours ago. He looked like he was awake the whole time. I want to get him some subscribers, y'all. We got to do it. Richard Hole in the house. Ziggy? No, the other guy. Well, COO, you're on vacation, so I guess we could work late on YouTube today. The last day of the month. That's my dog. Did you feed him? All right, still under some kind of a rain delay, y'all. So what's this whole Jeb thing? Jalapeno, go look at last night's Dodger stream and look at my co-host. Go look at last night's Dodger stream and look at my co-host. Brandon B in the house. What's up, Brandon? What happened to the audio here? There ain't nothing going on. Yeah, we under a delay. They never got it started, Brendan. They never gave the command. They did the national anthem in the invocation, but never gave the command. Jeb is a jeb. I'm going to get him some subscribers, y'all. We're going to raid the hell out of him every time he's on. None. Zero, Ronnie. Zero. Mr. Wormy, I like turtles. How bad is it raining? Not real bad, Ronnie. Not real bad. It's been pretty steady, though. You know, like a steady sprinkle type deal. It looks like he stayed awake for his whole wrestling stream today, Kepi. Val's got a hole in his chin drinking that beer up there. Says Cup Series standings, Reddick with a 122-point lead over Hamlin, 174 over Blaney, 195 over Gibbs, and 197 over Elliott. Ryan Preece, the last car before the cut line, in 16th. Outside looking in, Cindric, Logano, Allmendinger, McDowell. The Amish guy that needs his Narcan? I don't know if he's Amish. I just thought of this, Richard. I just thought of this. I don't think I've ever seen a fat Amish guy. I don't think I've ever seen a fat Amish guy. It's going to be over late, baby. Why? At Walmart? No timeline for starting the engines, according to Bob Pockras. It doesn't look like it's raining right now, y'all. They're interviewing McDowell. This guy's the official still has an umbrella. Let's go, Ross the boss, says Mr. Wormy. Come on, Blaney and Logano, says Ronnie. Point taken. Light rain is expected to stop in 1 minute. McDowell just said he's an apex predator. Now, we're going to bring him up, Richard. We're going to lift him. We're going to lift him higher into the YouTube stratosphere. Next week, man, if he's live when I'm live, we raiding him. We raiding him for sure. Oops. All right, they're interviewing Keselowski. I did a search. Let me do this. Is YouTube removed the current number of viewers on, oops, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard, y'all. What an idiot. What an idiot. What a nincompoop. Shit, all that typing for nothing. Let's move that over there. Let's get the right keyboard. His his YouTube. Has NASCAR removed the number of viewers? Has YouTube removed the number of viewers from the search? YouTube has removed the visible viewer count from search results. The change aims to reduce pressure on creators regarding performance metrics. Viewer counts are still available on the individual video pages. The decision is part of YouTube's broader strategy to focus on content quality over numbers. Creators can still track their video performance through YouTube analytics. The change has sparked mixed reactions from users and creators alike. It's crazy. No, I don't know what his name is, Kepi. I don't know what his name is. He may need a CPAP. Here, I'll give you his channel. Here, I'm going to drop the link, y'all. Don't go over there and act like a jerk, though. Don't go over there and act like a jerk, y'all. Go over there and hit the sub. Let's go, NASCAR. Some of us have to work in the morning. The struggle is real. This is Mr. Wormy. Theo putting up the 12 emoji. The 12 emoji. Yeah, so that shit's a deal. They removed it. That's a real thing, y'all. Still shows on your homepage, but track drying has begun. 45 to 90 minutes till we get started. Well, I'm going to stay live. I'll probably have dinner at some point. Meaning, if the COO makes me dinner, I'll probably have dinner at some point, chat. It's very interesting. It will make you proud, says Richard. Come on, bro. Don't be a dick. Talking about Allmendinger's talking about how he wants more horsepower in these cars. Do you cook, Val, or grill? I don't do either one of them. This race should have been last night or earlier today, says Rebels Soul. Rebel Soul. I watched some of this stream from outside today. There's old Thor jumping in the pool, y'all. Al sits around and waits to be served. Good to be the king, says Theo. I think it's more like sits around and hopes. COO agreed. I am at the race. The sun is shining, and it should be ready to race in an hour, says Jay Payne. It will get it in because it's on a streaming network, would cancel in a heartbeat. So get ready. It may end at 2 a.m. I don't know, Rich. I don't know if that was his wife. I noticed today there was an old lady back there. That might have been his grandmother. I've never seen a race here before, Chris. I've never seen a race here, so this will be interesting. They apparently have lights, right? I've never had Dave's hot chicken either. Chat. Anybody else? Anybody in the chat had Dave's hot chicken? I've seen it. I've never seen a franchise here. That might be an east of the Mississippi deal. Is Nashville east of the Mississippi? Never hit it, says Jukebox. COO is up, y'all. COO is up. Headed for hands up in victory. Headed for the bathroom. God dang it. Bubba Wallace, money line bet. Gambler alert.
Welcome to Valhalla.
None of my shit's making noise.
Valhalla Sports Talk.
I can't hear nothing.
Valhalla Sports Talk.
There we go. Gambler alert. Dave's is good. I finally had Cane's the other day. It wasn't bad, but nothing to write home about. I've never eaten at Raising Cane's. Dave's Hot Chicken has mozzarella sticks. Everybody has mozzarella sticks. Shit, I think they got mozzarella sticks at Arby's now. Everybody got one of them. Val's lucky to have the COO around her. He'd involuntarily be even thinner. Bro, I'm going to get thin. I'm going to get thin, bro. You watch this summer. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy, y'all. It starts tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. We be hitting that treadmill. We be hitting that stationary bike. We be lifting them weights. Mr. Ancient Alien just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. No, he has a shot. He has a shot. Ahmad, he definitely has a shot. He definitely has a shot. Doesn't matter to me. It ends. It's been raining 2 days, and I'm not going to work very early. I prefer the Chick-fil-A spicy sandwich. Well, baby? How's he moving? Thor. Come here, buddy. Your mama gonna feed you. He sure is a handsome devil. Cane's is good too, but it's basically chicken fingers, kids' food. I never had a Chick-fil-A either. No Chick-fil-A ever. You think Busch Beer is happy they went with Chastain, chat? After Harvick retired, you think Busch Beer is happy they went with Chastain? Or you think they'd rather be on the hood of that 77? They're trying. They're trying, Jukebox. The grandson will do well today, says Classiter. Drivers of the Hendrick Motorsports need wins are William Byron, Kyle Larson, Alex Bowman. I don't know what you're talking about, COO. I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot to put the dog food in the bucket, y'all. I don't do coffee, Johnny. I don't do coffee. Silafano, shut up. Shut up. Chick-fil-A is okay too, but not on Sundays. But CeeLo's gone live yet, chat. That Dodger flag looked good today at the stream, y'all. That Dodger flag looked tight. All right, so here's CeeLo's post on his on his community page. Shit, I'm bleeding. Just a reminder, I will be at the NASCAR Cup Series race Cracker Barrel 400 tonight in Nashville. The signal has sucked out at the track all weekend. I doubt I'll get a signal to stream today. Who will win? So that's from CeeLo's community tab, y'all. Sun is out, y'all. We got sun out. So that's from his own page, CeeLo people. That's from his own page. Nothing but blue skies. Do I see? Hey, we picked up a few subscribers, y'all. 13. Come on, y'all. Hit the sub. Hit all the buttons.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
Poker Pepsi. Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream.
McDonald's are in and out.
Hit that like button. Do it now.
Wild Wings on Sunday. All right, Scoop. We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you later, Scoop. David Robinson in the house. June 1 tomorrow. What? What's that noise? I miss Kyle, says Benjamin Bloom. Second week, huh? Second week since Kyle passed. Still crazy, yo. Raining with wind today where Hard Nose is at. Shout out to the 159 in the chat, y'all. Appreciate you watching here on VST. There's not much on there, y'all. I could play the radio, but I don't really want to do that. There ain't shit on the all scan because they're not in the cars. All right, I'll leave it on the officials. I'm going to step away a minute, y'all. I'm going to step away. I'll be right back.
Engine screaming in the Carolina heat. Dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on. Streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the General Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft in the turn. Watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag. Got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. It smell the charcoal and grease. In the sea of speed we find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands, while the V-homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag. Got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey! Smoke filling the air, hey! Another NASCAR win, hey! Nothing else can compare. It could compare. Victory is ours.
All right, chat. I'm back on the mic. Darkness is approaching, so I've turned on the camera lights. See if we can get this dialed in. We had trouble with it last week. We had major issues with it last week, chat. Go to our baseline here and see what we got. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. I don't understand why I'm see-through all of a sudden on this camera. Does it help if I adjust the white balance? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Good song. No Prop Perry. Thor, how dare you steal Daddy's hot dog? No In and Out here in North Carolina. They're probably headed that way, though, Mr. Wormy. They're probably headed that way. I mean, I know Nashville is where their headquarters are now. And so we Gucci on the camera, y'all. I must have been forgetting to click that one arrow there. The white balance, I wasn't unchecking that box. Camera's fixed, CO. Almost 200 in the house, y'all. The track dryers are going around. It looks like blue skies now. Lights are on. They're interviewing Nemechek, I believe this is, and he is not in his car. He is not currently in his race car. So let's listen in on the officials, because they've obviously got some action on the track. Maybe we'll hear something. I grew up on In and Out in Southern Cal, says Jukebox Johnny. I remember when you used to have to drive a long way to get some In and Out in California, yo. I was at the original one. The original one back in the day, number of times. Now there's one right there in El Segundo. Race is on prime when the track dries, but radar shows more rain coming. NASCAR is stalling again. Another BS rain event, says Joseph Harley. Joseph is mad, chat. Joseph is mad, and we're going to put him in the tank for just a few minutes to calm down, Joseph.
Valhalla Sports Talk.
Oh, wrong department.
You just broke the law.
How come I ain't hearing these fools?
You just broke the law.
You just broke the law, Joseph Haley. You ever come to Titletown and Lambeau for a Packer Viking game? You need to grab a Culliver's Butterburger. We have a Culliver's here, bro. Jalapeno. We have a Culliver's here, and I wouldn't be caught dead in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I wouldn't go there for free. I was born in 80, so we had them all over by then. Hardee's. We call him Carl's Jr. here, Benjamin. We call him Carl's Jr. Come on, says Jalapeno. Shout out to the 183 up in here, up in here. Hit that buttons. Hit them all.
Subscribe to Valhalla
I heard a
Sports
rumor,
Talk.
chat.
Let's
I heard
go.
a rumor. I heard a rumor that if we get a bunch of subscribers and a bunch of likes, NASCAR will start the race.
Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
I heard that if we get a bunch of likes and a bunch of subscribers, NASCAR will start the race. If we could get me to 33,000, well, 34,000, the race will start. I heard a rumor. I remember the Carl's Jr. green burrito combo. Me too, bro. Brenda Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Culliver's is dope. The pub burger. We always get the fish from Culliver's. We don't get burgers there very often. We always get the fish. Benjamin says, I hope so. Lie detected, says Timothy Leopard. Come on, Timothy. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're interviewing SVG right now, chat. Keep it up. SVG is sponsored by Tootsie's. That's a bar in Nashville, right? I would really like to go visit Nashville. You mean to tell me you would never go to a game at Lambeau? Question mark? Maybe for free. Maybe, Jalapeno. Maybe. Lied. Zillich. Zillich getting interviewed now. Why are they on a red flag? Rain. Nan, rain. Right there on the bottom of the screen. It says, in big bold letters, rain delay. They haven't even fired him up yet. They haven't even turned these some bitches on yet. What if the Vikings were in the Super Bowl and they were having it at Lambeau? There, I would probably go to that. Maybe. If it was free. Luke says, what's the lineup? The lineup is to my right, your left, sir. Tell me who you're looking for. I would love to go to the Army-Navy game one day, preferably in New York or D.C. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've only been through New York for like a couple hours. Coming back from Desert Storm. I've only been through New York. I've never been to like Washington, D.C. or Arlington or any of that stuff. I would love to. I would definitely love to. Where's who starting, Luke? Where is who starting, buddy? And I will scroll through and we'll find him. I had a chance, Jalapeno. I had a chance I'd say about 6 years ago to go work for that military company in Wisconsin. What the hell was the name of that group? They make the JLTVs. I had a chance to move back there, and I was like, I'm not living in Wisconsin. What the hell is the name of that company? Hocevar. Here we go. Scrolling down, bro. Host of our 17th, bro. 17th. 17th starting spot. Just in front of Bubba and Bowman. Just behind Allmendinger and Stenhouse. Lambeau will never have a Super Bowl, but it's open air stadium. It's too damn cold here in February, and we don't have enough hotels and accommodations. What was it like overseas, Val? Obviously, it's a war, but was there anything recreational, enjoyable? They took pretty good care of us, Jukebox. They took good care of us. But no, I wouldn't recommend it for like a vacation, if that's what you're asking. All right, good night, Anne-Marie. Yeah, Oshkosh. That's exactly what I was thinking about, DB. Yeah, I worked on that JLTV program in the early stages. I was the only guy authorized to drive that truck during a test on post here. I was the only one allowed to drive it for an entire year. That was before they won the contract, though. Number 11 for the win. Okay, lap 35, you heard it from race officials. They're going to do a competition caution. You cannot do anything to the car but add fuel before that. JLTVs are badass. Yep, I put it through its paces, y'all. I drove it here. I drove it in Yuma on the test course there. It was pretty badass. Pretty damn badass. Let's go, Kyle Larson. Says M. Niners Life. 11 for the win. Says Brendan Smith. I'm about to have my dinner here, y'all. Now we're in Coles, says Kepiana. You got some Coles cash, Kepiana? Get me some Dodger stuff, Kepi. If you could remove one NASCAR driver, who would it be? Well, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I don't really have any hate for any of them. Yeah, I don't really have any hate for a driver now, y'all. Back in the day, I'd have said Jeff Gordon. Back in the day, I'd have been like, get rid of Jeff Gordon. Where's Val? Says Kebby. I'm here. I'm here. Does anyone know where to buy a non-smart big screen TV? Do they have dumb TVs anymore? I don't know. It's raining still, so what's the latest update? They're not under umbrellas, y'all. They got the track dryers out. They got the old track dryers out, y'all. Jeff used to win every Sunday. One of the Dillon brothers, says Thomas Gardner. I wish Harvick would come back. That's what I wish. All right, who we got at the desk now here? Taylor Lewan and Will Compton. They must be Titans players. Let's go. Larson, says Jukebox. I say number 11, says Mr. Wormy. So these guys are supposed to do the start your engine deal. Pop-up showers in Nashville surrounding areas, so the track should be dry pretty quick. Tony Stewart says Herbie. I say Suarez, but dude is an Xfinity champ and has a crown jewel now, says Thomas Gardner. Look at how small Mark Martin is to these two dudes that play football. Mark Martin looks like a child next to these guys. I was a big Mark Martin fan when he retired, so I started rooting for Harvick. Now I root for Larson. They should have you throw out the first pitch at Chase, says Jukebox Johnny. I wish NASCAR had some short track racing for retired drivers, only kind of like the PGA. They kind of do. They kind of do that. What is it? What is that called? The series that Harvick and Junior own? The track series or something? The Cars series. The Cars series. You couldn't pay me to go to Green Bay. I'll stay NASCAR country. No way, Jose. Green Bay for me, says Perry. Those double armored Humvees were great, though. I had a friend in the Marines that took on a direct hit from an IED, flipped it on its side. Everyone fine. Yeah, they do, Jukebox. They did a road track 2 races ago. All right, drivers are strapping in, y'all. Drivers are strapping in. The command to start engines probably just around the corner. The dog is eating, says Benjamin Bloom. You talking about AI Thor? He's eating a chili dog. He's having him a chili dog with AI Valhalla and a beer. Shout out to the 181. We're at 5,000 views. I think we about to go racing here pretty quick, y'all. Let's move this to orange. Let's move this puppy to orange. I'm going to ditch the rain delay thing, because if you ain't figured that out by now, I can't help you, brothers and sisters. If you haven't figured out the rain delay thing yet. But Keelan Harvick in a car? He's going to get in one of these days. Got a white with red number 29 hat signed by Harvick right after he took over for Dale, says Wormy. I got a lot of Harvick diecast as well as a lot of Dale Earnhardt Sr. diecast in the tavern, y'all, in the Valhalla Tavern. One of the diecasts I have for Harvick came with a hauler and a 124 scale car. Ash Boyer. A bunch of these little kids might be coming up, y'all. Herbie. I don't hear a lot about Cash, but Owen Larson too. Yep. Owen Larson, Kyle's son, Kyle Busch's son. I hope he comes out of that okay, y'all. That is a huge loss for a young man. Huge loss for a young fellow. Especially at that age. You know, my pops passed when I was 3, but man, you sitting there close to your teens, 11, 12, 13. That's some crazy shit right there, y'all. That is some crazy shit. Here we go. Here we go. We jamming. Come on and ride the wind. Going up around the bend. That happened in the Helmet province of Afghanistan, Val. They just hit the switch when the convoy was going through and they took off and left. Crazy, man. I didn't do Afghanistan, bro. I didn't do that. That was after my time. I had to quit picking at these scabs on my arms, y'all. I'm like a fucking crackhead. But they itch. All right, 1 minute, he said. Good singer. I've been told. Benjamin. Maybe not a lot. When it gets going, will you please let us know who is the first DNF? I'll try to, James. I'll try to, brother. It's a Viking logo jukebox. It's the Viking Norseman, brother. And it's ghetto. All right, here we go. Command to start your engines, chat. Scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being best, if you get to see it. Maybe I can catch it.
Nashville, Tennessee! It is an honor to celebrate the 250th anniversary of this beautiful country. 50 stars, 13 bars, and these colors have never run. We are going to celebrate with 4 beautiful words. Gentlemen, start your engine!
10! Our first 10 ever! 10!
Now, the starting lineup presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Qualifying was canceled yesterday due to rain, but the teams did get a 45-minute practice session. Starting 38th, Connor Zillich, the Red Bull Chevrolet. 37th,
starting lineup, y'all.
And the Garrison Holmes Ford. Austin Cindric rolls off 36th, the Menards Richmond Water Heaters Ford. 35th will be Ross Chastain, the Busch Light Country Chevrolet. 34th, Cody Ware, the Jacob Construction Chevrolet. Josh Berry starts 33rd in the Eero Ford. Austin Dillon starts 32nd, the Brestree Chevrolet. 31st will be Chase Briscoe in the Bass Pro Shops Toyota.
Starting 30th, it's Ty Dillon in the Grizzly Nicotine Pouches Chevrolet, alongside Chase Elliott in the Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet. Ryan Priest starts 28th in the Kroger Celsius Ford, and it's John Hunter Nemechek in 27th in the Pye Barker Fire and Safety Toyota. Noah Gregson starts 26th tonight in the Rush Truck Centers Ford, alongside Austin Hill in the Vet MGM Chevrolet. Corey Heim rolls off 24th in the Chiefs Toyota. 23rd is Riley Herbst in the Monster Energy Toyota. Starting 22nd, it's Chris Buescher in the Castro Ford, alongside Todd Gilliland in the Love's Travel Stops Fleet Guard Ford.
Rolling off 20th, Cole Custer, the HaasTooling.com Chevrolet. Alex Bowman starts 19th in the Ally Chevrolet. 18th will be Bubba Wallace, the Hardee's Toyota. 17th, Carson Hocevar in the Chili's Ride the Dente Chevrolet.
Ride the Dente.
AJ Allmendinger, the Spire Academy powered by Venture HR Chevrolet.
By far the best start your engine.
15th, and the NOS Energy Chevrolet. 14th will be Micah McDowell, the Gamer Trucking Chevrolet. Starting 13th, Eric Jones, the Dollar Tree Toyota. Brad Keselowski starts 12th in the Trimble Ford. Starting 11th, Zane Smith, the Speedy Cash Ford.
And now for the top 10. On the outside of row number 5, it's Shane Van Gisbergen in the Tootsie's Orchid Lounge Chevrolet alongside Joey Logano in the Shell Pennzoil Ford. On the outside of row number 4, it's William Byron in 8th in the Raptor Chevrolet. And starting 7th, it's Ryan Blaney in the Advance Auto Parts Ford. Starting 6th, Ty Gibbs in the Monster Energy Toyota. To his inside, it'll be Kyle Larson in the HendrickCars.com Chevrolet. In row number 2, starting 4th, it's Christopher Bell in the DeWalt Toyota. And it's the Coca-Cola 600 champion Daniel Suarez starting 3rd in the Freeway Insurance Chevrolet. And now for the front row, it's the points leader Tyler Reddick who will roll off 2nd in the Pinnacle Toyota. And his car owner, Denny Hamlin, is on
All right, the bubbles are moving, y'all. The bubbles are moving.
And that's your starting lineup for the Cracker Barrel 400 here at Nashville Superspeedway.
The starting lineup brought to you by Hunt Brothers Pizza. At Hunt Brothers Pizza, we love racing and we love pizza. Visit huntbrotherspizza.com or download the app.
We're going to all scan, y'all. All scan.
Can you give me a little more? Can you say 10 away where that Silverado is? That burgundy Silverado behind that. You see it? Yep, when I lean forward, yeah, I can see the trucks, those last trucks there. Anywhere in there.
Yeah, for SVG, he is figuring it out, says James Foley. 226 in the house, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Please hit all the buttons.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Yeah, the video will like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Hunt's Pizza is okay, says Herbie. I've never had it. Tootsie's is a bar in Nashville, I believe. I believe it's a bar in Nashville. Or a nightclub type deal. Any Nashvilleites ever been in Tootsie's? Shake your groove thing? Let's go, says Kepiana. All right, function check on the light bar, chat. Function check on the light bar. I want some Cracker Barrel, says Nathan Salazar. Cracker Barrel.
Yes, sir. I got you. Copy that.
A fender bender in a small little town, and the guys got locked up in jail.
See if the radio thing is synced up a bit.
July, it's more than a race. It's
Thank you, dear.
Wide open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400 available at Walmart takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Engines roaring, lights blazing. It's high-speed action on the track and tailgates that.
All right, it's for dinner tonight, y'all. It's just a little simple. Rice and steak. Rice and steak.
The Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Just a little rice and
You're
steak.
listening to the Performance Racing Network's live coverage of the NASCAR Cup Series.
Thank you, baby.
Back at Nashville Superspeedway for the Cracker Barrel 400. The field matriculating around the
I'm back, y'all.
as Brad is excited to go.
Will you please give a shout out to Patrick Foley? He is with us, says James Foley.
Quite ready
What's
to
up,
go
Patrick?
As well, Brad, as we are just moments away from dropping the green flag.
While we try and erase that from our minds, let's go down and check in with our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters with our Pit Road Pick, sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. Someone who definitely knows how to do some boot scooting, Heather DeBoe, you get to go first.
Well, Brad, I think that at this point, I don't know if I could pick anybody else but Kyle
On
Larson.
says, let's go, Denny.
Talked about that numerology following the 5 team here. They won in 2021, and he's going to put it in victory lane today to end that winless streak.
Andrew Pickles Curlin, what say you?
I've got the guy who's starting second today. He's already got 5 wins on the season, and he's finished top 10 the last 2 times we've been.
No problem, James.
Tyler Reddick.
All right, Wendy Venturini, I know you've got the winning pick.
Well, I think I'm going to pick the driver that works the boots the best in Nashville, and that is driver Carson Hocevar with his fire suit and boot combo. Finished second here last year at Nashville and has won here in the trucks back in 2023. He will get the victory today.
Carson Hocevar, I like that. Well, let's go back out to our good buddy Pat Patterson.
Biscuits and molasses from Cracker Barrel.
Here tonight. Pat, what are you seeing?
Well, at first, I'm glad to say happy race day, everybody. Welcome to the Nashville Superspeedway, and we're just watching those cars. A beautiful sight to see them working their way through turns 3 and 4.
It hasn't started yet, Lawrence.
2 abreast, and the lights are still on the pace car, but the track looks really good. Looks like all the drying equipment is basically secure.
Aren't rooting for the 43. What you need, baby?
Taking care of the pit road with the Suburban propane trucks right now, so it's a full house. I mean, this place looks great. It's a sea of color of fans out there, all in here to see these Cup cars compete tonight as they come back here to the start-finish line. We got you covered out here in the turns tonight. We're going to have some fun, so y'all get ready.
And if this audio syncs up with the actual TV, that's going to be awesome.
300 laps around this 1.3-mile concrete oval. Stage 1 ends at lap 90. Stage 2 ends at lap 85. The final stage ends at lap 300.
Ruby says 5 for the win. Second choice, the 9.
We'll have a competition caution around lap 35. It depends on if we get a natural caution sometime in that area or if we just go to lap 35 before NASCAR waves the yellow flag.
You heard that right about the competition caution?
Fill Sunoco fuel in their cars.
And speaking of that Sunoco fuel, that fuel window, right around 80 laps for these drivers tonight, although we have seen in the past.
Lachlan Maxwell in the house from Australia, 10:30 a.m.
Stretch those tanks. 5 races here at the Nashville Superspeedway, and they've been won in the Cup Series by 5 different drivers. Larson, Elliott, Chastain, Logano, and Blaney, your most recent winner. Brad, we will see if we can.
You just signed me to. Yeah, you're in the 33 now, Kepi.
Superspeedway, and boy, Pat was not lying.
You're in the 33 now, girl.
All these fans about to jump to their feet, cascade of colors, some wearing some of their favorite driver's shirts, some experiencing this racetrack in NASCAR, I'm sure, for the very first time. We're excited to have everybody here. Nobody's left. They're excited to see 400 miles of racing in Nashville.
Matt Griechi is the Senior Vice President and General Manager of Nashville Superspeedway and just leads an amazing staff. And that staff has worked very hard to have a sellout crowd here at Nashville Superspeedway, and we're thankful to them. We're thankful to all the people who have shown up. We are thankful to Middle Tennessee for being great hosts for many of us who have come from all 50 states, multiple countries.
Are we about to go racing, chat?
To Nashville and support just such
Member up for as little as $1. Get access to them custom emojis.
Just loves NASCAR racing.
You know who else I'm thankful for? The men and women that have been driving the jet dryers and the
chicken fried steak breakfast at Cracker Barrel.
Overtime, not just here at Nashville, but certainly all the efforts last weekend of the Coca-Cola 600. They deserve a pat on the back as well. They make this process so smooth for all of us to get this racetrack dry and to put on a show for all these race fans and for all of you listening at home or listening up and down the road here on the Performance Racing Network.
2 Suburban propane dryers are literally drying now the exit of pit road, just making sure that they get any more of the water or the moisture that is on that asphalt section of pit road dried up. Then we're going to have the teams come down. They're going to be able to check the lights on their digital dash and check their pit road speed. So once they do that, we'll get them lined up side by side again. We'll drop a green flag here on the Cracker Barrel 400.
That entrance
is 8 cautions, Herbie? 8?
Well, you and I both noticed yesterday during the 45-minute practice session, there were some drivers that had a hard time.
Larson, 3 Nashville top 5 finishes. 2021, he won this race.
Slow down. You're right there in the racing groove, especially if this racetrack is bottom dominant for the beginning. When we drop the green flag, that could be something to watch as well. So getting that area of the racetrack as dry as possible is important.
Oh, yeah?
And certainly as
Caroline?
Leads this 30
in the middle of nowhere?
Down pit lane to check that pit road speed at 45 miles per hour. That
kind of like Phoenix.
Brad, we've seen it time and time again. You can win and lose races on pit lane. I know
Phoenix is out in the middle of a bunch of farmland.
Weekend, somebody throws away.
All right, they're coming down pit road for pit road speed, chat.
With not securing a tire or having a slow pit stop. Just ask Ryan Blaney. It's been horrible luck for him. So that is the race within the race that we're going to be watching, and our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters are going to be monitoring all night long.
Got to be perfect on pit road. Denny Hamlin actually leads the
And almost 300 in the chat, yo.
Aggressive Toyota. In fact, Denny Hamlin actually went off of pit road and straight onto the racetrack while the rest of the field takes the acceleration lane. And having
that Cletus isn't in it.
Is a great reminder of what the actual pit road rules are. You cannot blend onto the racetrack until the exit of turn number 2. I'm going to say that Denny Hamlin was just a little more antsy than the rest of the field to get the green flag drop. Maybe that bodes well for him.
I think Allgaier won last night, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Because we've had to wait around here for this race, but Denny Hamlin's ready to go. Tyler Reddick is ready to go. A pair of Toyotas on the front row. Daniel Suarez, based on the metric winning the Coca-Cola 600, he's got a great view of the start of this race as well. And then, of course, some hungry drivers looking for their first win of 2026, flanking Suarez with Christopher Bell to his outside, Kyle Larson right behind him. Oh, man, this is going to be a lot of fun, Brad Gilly.
This is going to be a lot of fun. I also want to note, we mentioned the competition caution happening right around lap 35. You cannot put Snow in the car until...
Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's have fun.
To come down pit road.
Let's have fun, y'all.
That is not required, but NASCAR is going to throw the competition caution.
It was either Blaney, it was my...
pace car is about to cross the start.
All right, one more lap, y'all.
As it does, the lights go out.
So these were the last 2 winners at Nashville, y'all. Logano won the year before, and Blaney won last year.
The flag stand and see that furrowed yellow flag to designate that we've got just one more lap to go. So the lights are off on the pace car. Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick on that front row. It's
wow.
the 14th race of this season.
Wow, Caroline.
What a scene here at the Nashville Superspeedway for 400 miles, Brad, as pace car's going to take them down the back straightaway one more time.
Man, we are synced up with the TV.
Happen fast here at Nashville Superspeedway.
Too freaking cool.
Mile and a third oval, and they're going to be coming back around, getting ready to take that green.
Yeah, we're getting set. That is for sure. Don't forget that they do shift in these cars, so we'll see some of that.
Yeah, he does. The Ford needs a win, Ronnie. Ford needs a win.
Past the midway point of the start-finish line over there where it says the Nashville.
Enjoy, everybody. Have fun. Again, thanks for being here. Tomorrow, Kepi. Tomorrow night.
They are bright. They are ready to get going here as the field works its way into turn number 3, slowly behind the pace car. Let's set the top 10. In row number 5, it's Shane Van Gisbergen with Joey Logano. Row 4, William Byron alongside Ryan Blaney. Row 3, Ty Gibbs and Kyle Larson. Row 2, Christopher Bell and Daniel Suarez. Leading us to green, it will be Tyler
steak and rice. Steak and rice. Some leftover steak and rice.
We are ready for the
Here we go. Here we go.
Pace car made the hard left turn onto pit road. Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, 2 Toyotas on the front row. Denny Hamlin gets a mega jump before the green flag even came out. We're going to have to see what goes on with
Hamlin might get called for starting too soon, y'all. Hamlin might get called for jumping the restart.
Already by about 6 or 7 car lengths. He'll roar down the backstretch, Pat, as Tyler Reddick takes P2.
Yeah, Hamlin's way out there, but that battle for second, it sorts itself out. Tyler Reddick acquires that spot. Then there's Suarez. Christopher Bell working his way, trying to battle for third. Here comes Hamlin off of 4.
Brian.
Hamlin, the 11 posted start violation. Denny
11 posted start violation.
Start violation.
He's going to have to come in.
Bring that car onto pit road 45 miles per hour to do a pass-through penalty as they head down the back straightaway.
Well, we'll see how Hamlin works that one out as he is halfway down the back straightaway. Tyler Reddick right there as well.
Hamlin going to come in for a stop and go.
We'll see if Hamlin pulls his car down to the pit road. Not going to do it this time by.
Denny Hamlin is going to continue to be out front, but he is not going to be the driver as he sees the black flag. The driver leading the field will be Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick runs in first. Daniel Suarez, Coke 600 winner in second.
Christopher Bell about a car length back in the third position. And you've got Kyle Larson and Ty Gibbs.
I haven't seen that in a long time, y'all. A guy jumped the start like that. Especially the start of the race.
No guessing about it as he works his way down into turns 3 and 4. Good separation amongst the first 8 or 9 cars. Here's Hamlin headed.
Comes Hamlin to pit road.
Headed back to start finish.
Tyler Reddick leads the Cracker Barrel 400. Daniel Suarez in second. A big challenge now from Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell pulls right up to the back bumper of Daniel Suarez in turn number 1. Moves up to the middle of the racetrack. Try to carry some momentum off.
I guess he doesn't have to stop. He just has to drive through.
It'll be going midway down the backstretch. See Bell right there in that bright yellow DeWalt machine. He works the bumper.
Reddick, Suarez, Bell, your top 3.
Now he peeks out to the right-hand side of driver's right.
Christopher Bell topside now on Daniel Suarez. He is going to stay up there. Suarez gives him room to race. They're even at the line, but Bell will take second as they go to 1.
Important to note, Denny Hamlin did his drive-through penalty. He's on the back straightaway and will stay on the lead lap at the tail end of the field. But it's Christopher Bell with a power move, pat around the outside to take second.
Yeah, Suarez drops to third, and there's where Larson is in fourth, and he looks like he's ready to move maybe on Suarez. Ty Gibbs right there in the mix as well. Here's the leader, Tyler Reddick, back to the front.
Blaney up to 6th. Logano 9th.
To the outside of Daniel Suarez. Now he crosses him over at the start-finish line. He's got a fender on the left rear quarter panel of Suarez.
That was a spectacular move by Larson, using the momentum off of turn number 4 to slice underneath Suarez, but Daniel Suarez isn't going to give up easily. He hangs on the right rear quarter panel of Larson.
Well, you said it, Nick. He hangs right there, and they stay door-to-door, side-by-side into turn number 3. Ty Gibbs looking on right behind him. Right now, though, those two are still tied up, Brad, as they come back off the corner.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Daniel Suarez does not want to give up the 3rd position. Kyle Larson's trying everything he can.
I lapped 6 of 90 in stage 1.
That may change going into 1.
2 Toyotas up front. It's Reddick and Bell. It's 2 Chevrolets dicing it up for 3rd. Daniel Suarez with a little momentum. Kyle Larson hangs with them. Pat, they're still door-to-door.
Ty Gibbs right there watching these two, looking to see if maybe he can make a move here, take advantage of the two of them. Not going to be able to do it. Once again, trying to dial it up for that 3rd position. Now Ty Gibbs is going to mount a charge maybe for that 4th spot.
While this happens, I want to note Christopher Bell is catching leader Tyler Reddick, but let's follow this battle for 4th. Gibbs now on the inside of Suarez.
Ty Gibbs scoots around the inside of Daniel Suarez. Will he slide up in front of him? No, can't do it because Daniel comes fighting back on the outside. Pat, this is the battle for the 4th position.
Once again, they stay tied together midway down the backstretch. Not giving an inch going into turn 3. Gibbs has the preferred position at the bottom of the racetrack right now as they continue to stay tied up.
8 laps will be complete this time by competition caution on lap 35. Will continue the fight for 4th. Ty Gibbs.
Remember, they can't do anything to the car except put fuel in it before that competition caution.
He runs a really pretty line. Tries to pick up the throttle to exit of turn number 2. Suarez is rim riding. They're still side by side.
Behind those two, you got Ryan Blaney, who's just kind of sitting there watching.
Theo says 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Still haven't separated. Midway through 3 and 4. Ty Gibbs and them still fighting each other off of 4.
And Pat mentioned Ryan Blaney. Both Blaney and William Byron are catching up to this fight, but they stay door-to-door as we go down to pit road and Wendy Venturini.
Daniel Suarez, currently in the 4th position, has already reported somewhat of a brake issue. They don't know what it is at this time. He actually reported it under caution laps before they even took that 1st lap. So it's something they're monitoring for Daniel Suarez to see if it becomes a bigger brake issue.
I appreciate that, Wendy.
Blaney on the inside of Suarez, trying to hold on to 5th.
Lose the 5th to Ryan Blaney, and Blaney may lose the spot to William Byron.
Byron wants that 5th spot too, though.
Suarez and now go door-to-door with Ryan Blaney through turns 1 and 2. They are side by side. Pat Patterson, it's the battle for 5th off of 2.
Ryan Blaney's got his hands full there with William Byron as he is right down at the very bottom of the racetrack trying to hold that car out to the middle side of the racetrack. Blaney and trying to hang on, but Byron's going to take that spot.
Blaney had to drift up the racetrack. Byron just made an aggressive move and a good one. That's going to give him that 5th spot. Now Ryan Blaney.
That floor's hurting a little bit, y'all. He's hurting a little bit.
Love what I'm seeing from this racetrack early on. 2 very viable lanes. The bottom one is the preferred one, but Pat, drivers that venture upstairs have shown they at least have a fighting shot.
Yeah, everybody's using that good on those tires down at the very bottom here in 3
and
Murph? 4 right now. Pretty spread out amongst the top 5 or 6. But as we begin to see that lane move up.
Richard says Denny is 22 seconds behind the leader.
I'm watching Watching Shane Van Gisbergen, he's had a pretty sporty car. Just tried to catch
Angel OV says rain in Tennessee.
behind him. You have Eric Jones.
Suarez runs in the 7th position. Van Gisbergen 8th. Eric Jones 9th. As they roar out of turn number 2, Jones got a good.
Such a simple dinner, y'all, but it's so good.
Yeah, SVG's got those Tootsie's colors from downtown on Broadway on his car tonight after coming off a great run last weekend. Eric Jones is going to get right to his bumper now as they exit turn 4.
Tyler Reddick continues to lead, 23 laps away from a competition caution here in Nashville. Let's follow that battle again. Eric Jones now catching Shane Van Gisbergen.
And again, no pressure from behind for Eric Jones. Runs in that 9th position.
All right, darkness still has not arrived yet. Darkness has not arrived.
Joey Logano. Again, it's Jones.
Hocevar 13th.
2 car lengths, maybe 3 at the most.
Chastain way back there in 28th. Barry 30th.
Working on the very bottom of the racetrack. Now Jones has got a head of steam off the corner. Maybe he'll get the pass.
Eric Jones on the outside now of Shane Van Gisbergen. This is a battle for the A spot. Eric Jones will clear him as they head back to 1.
That Dollar Tree Toyota looks pretty comfortable up in that second groove. Roared around SVG. Couldn't clear him in 1, but now Eric Jones pulls that pass off. Moves Shane Van Gisbergen.
I know 3 monkeys on the slot machine.
Down there, how wide the racetrack has gotten in 1 and 2. Here back in the corner in 3 and 4. Van Gisbergen tries to fight back. Not going to be able to get anything done, and Jones is going to go hunting the next spot, which will be Daniel Suarez.
15 laps
So
complete
good.
here in the Cracker Barrel 400. If you're just joining us, Denny Hamlin runs in last.
Oh, simple, but so good.
Start of the race from the pole, had to do a pass-through penalty. Hamlin still on the lead lap right now as Tyler Reddick leads Christopher
What place
Bell,
is Denny in?
Kyle Larson,
Let's scroll through.
William Byron, your top 5.
This is Kyle Petty for Echo Park.
I'm going to mute this commercial, y'all.
Why you should shop Echo Park before you buy a car.
I'm going to mute that commercial. We'll go through the field here. Stage 1, we're on lap 16 of 90, 16 of 300 in the race. Just 8 minutes, 24 seconds into it. No cautions, 1 lead change. That was the penalty to Hamlin. And my right, your left. We're going through the field. Reddick, Bell, Larson, your top 3. Your top 3 there. Hocevar down there in 13th. Keselowski 14th. Bubba 15th. Got the hiccups. Bowman 17th. Chase Elliott 22nd. Chastain 28th. Josh Berry. We're looking for Hamlin, right? Denny Hamlin last. 27 seconds back. 27.573. Nobody off of the lead lap yet. All the cars still on the lead lap. Let's get this lined up for y'all. And peek back in the MRN.
Our sharp bets as we help you grow your bankroll by betting on NASCAR's top 3 series. Find us.
I think he's hurting a little bit, baby.
Major podcast and on the Performance Racing Network
Just a little
page.
Mike Rowe on the student organization known as Skills USA.
I misfired throwing on a piece of steak.
It seems to me that the real problem is the
And he
skills
did a
gap.
deep
There
sigh
are
because he had to get up.
Available, millions of them. Skills USA is on the front line. They're encouraging.
If rain comes in a minute, it won't last long.
They're the connective tissue in between
Keep it
the
moving.
opportunities that exist
Denny in
and the hopes
38th.
that a lot of parents and kids have
Russell
for
Reed in the
their
house.
Learn more at microworks.com and
309 in the house. That's our high for today.
USA champions at work.
You're listening to the Performance Racing.
That's our high for today. Let's go see Bell. Still looking for the first win of 2026.
Back at Nashville Superspeedway.
Reddick, Bell, Larson, your top 3.
We are about 15 laps away from a competition caution as Tyler Reddick continues to lead the Cracker Barrel 400. Let's go down to Napa Auto Parts pit reporter Heather DeBoe.
And William Byron started this race in the 8th position, currently running 5th. Now the last 6 races, he's alternated between top 10 finishes or 30th or worse. So he said at the beginning of the race, we just have to take this one step at a time, work hard all race long, and control what we
20
can
on
control.
Denny.
A few laps ago,
And he is last now. Bye-bye 20. He'll get back up there, real.
Like hearing that if you're a William Byron fan. Thank you very much.
Hamlin will get back up there before the end, bro. I wouldn't kiss that 20 goodbye just yet.
With growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com.
Yeah, I wouldn't kiss it goodbye just yet.
Tyler Reddick Nemechek is your race leader. He has led all 21 laps. He is comfortably 0.7 of a second ahead of Christian.
Remember, if you win, though, it's tradition on YouTube to send 10% of your winnings to your friendly streamer pal.
Ty Gibbs runs in 4th. William Byron is 5th. Ryan Blaney runs in the 6th position. Eric Jones has been on the move. He's up to 7th. Shane Van Gisbergen just passed Daniel Suarez to grab 8th. Suarez has been relegated back to 9th. And Zane Smith runs in 10th.
Carson Hocevar, last year's runner-up, runs 11th. A.J. Allmendinger, 12th.
Fine.
13th. Joey Logano. Brad Keselowski is 14th. 15th, Bubba Wallace. Michael McDowell, 16th. 17th, Riley Herbst. Alex Bowman, 18th. 19th.
Unless they have another screw-up, of course.
Gilliland runs 20th.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is in 21st. 22nd is
I would imagine he'll try to short pit this competition caution, but I don't know if he can do that.
Is Chase Briscoe. He just made a pass of Custer. 26th is Noah Gragson. 27th is Austin Hill. 28th, Ross Chastain. 29th, Josh Berry. And Ryan Preece runs in 30th.
John Hunter Nemechek, 31st. 32nd, Connor Zilic. 33rd is Ty Dillon. His brother Austin, 34th. 35th is Austin Cindric. Cody Ware, 36th. From the pole, after jumping the start of the race, Denny Hamlin, the last car on the lead lap, in 37th. Chad Fincham, 1 lap down in 38th. As we go back down to pit road, and Andrew Curlin.
I'm hearing from the Alex Bowman crew that he's complaining of some brake shake. This was an issue that we had last year. That's when the brake pads are too cool and they don't heat up. They leave chunks of rubber on the rotor, and when you step on the gas pedal, it literally shakes. Vibration from that takes grip out of the race
Thor,
car.
last
So
piece of steak for you, buddy.
Not ideal. The team told Alex to adjust where he's braking. It seems to have neutralized the problem a little bit, but something we're monitoring here down on pit road.
I got Seabell top 3, says King.
For his first top 10 finish here at Nashville Superspeedway. So
I bet the 20 will S tonight.
The good thing is we have a competition caution coming up in about 9 laps.
Yeah, and I would imagine that he's been told to, hey,
Shalmar, 97.
this thing out and don't do anything silly to jeopardize that race car. But that's got to be an uncomfortable situation, Brad, at the speeds that we turn north of 160, 170 miles per hour, trap speeds up to around 180 miles per hour around this Nashville Superspeedway. So Alex Bowman definitely going to be hanging on to that competition.
Bowman has bad brakes.
A couple weeks for Napa driver Chase Elliott after Dover. He actually had.
And I'll be right back on camera in a bit, yo.
600. Pat Elliott's on the move. He just got around Stenhouse as they go into 3.
Yeah, watching him just a moment ago work Stenhouse pretty well there as they come off of turn number 4. Chase Elliott trying to get up here and get to mix it up with the leaders.
He always is.
Trying to work his way into the top 20. Next in line for him is going to be Todd Gilliland.
He always is, Kelsey.
Yeah, certainly does. Up ahead of Todd Gilliland, we see a couple cars running side by side. That is Alex Bowman and Corey Heim. Heim just announced he's going to be in that car full time next year. Pat, he just made a pass of Bowman at midway point of the backstretch.
Yeah, he takes his machine into turn number 3. Then you got Bowman, and of course,
all right, lap 28 of 90 in stage 1. That competition caution at what, 35 or 30, chat? 30, right?
Suarez, he's had some issues with that race car. Wendy Venturini reported that they had brake issues, and that was from the time they left pit road. Nick, we just saw Zane Smith get around him. Daniel
Don't count out that 12, P. Don't count out that 12, PJ.
You can tell that car is uncomfortable. Daniel Suarez has had a really hard time keeping that car at the bottom of the racetrack. Now, thankfully, this racetrack is plenty wide enough that he's been able to move up and stay out of the way, but he is definitely off the pace. Started 3rd, just got passed by Zane Smith, so he's fallen to the 10th position.
Reddick, Bell, Larson, your top 3.
Starting to track him down as they roar out of
Denny just got lapped. Doesn't matter, really, does it? As long as he's the only one. As long as he's the first car 1 lap down. There's Hocevar. 6 Truck Series wins, 2024 Cup Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, Hocevar truly
got his first win just a couple weeks ago.
A car length off the back bumper of Daniel Suarez. Nick, you can see Hocevar wants to get into the top 10.
Yeah, he was very aggressive down there into turn number 3 and paid for it. That car washed up the racetrack, so Hocevar is going to try to build the momentum back up. Pat, it's still about a car length lead as Suarez holds on to 10.
We'll see if he has any better luck this time. Exactly what Daniel Suarez is going to give him here. Not going to give him anything. Goes down and shuts the door on him again. Hocevar has to get out of the gas and remount that charge.
You would not
lap
know
35 already.
All all of this is happening, the next car in line is A.J. Allmendinger. He's catching him, but Carson Hocevar still on the attack.
I would pay good money to hear Carson Hocevar's radio.
Yeah, he is, PJ. Yeah, he is.
Side of Daniel Suarez in turn number 1. Now they're going to go side by side. Pat, how is this going to sort out down in turn
Who knows,
3?
King Qua? Who knows?
Move him out of the groove down in 1 and 2, but this time Hocevar's got the position.
Russell rooting for Larson.
As best he can, but he has to give up the spot.
Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar, let's go, baby.
The top 10, drop Daniel Suarez to 11th, but don't look now. Here comes A.J. Allmendinger now on the back bumper of the 7th.
Yeah, as these two Spire drivers argue for space, it has brought 12th place running A.J. Allmendinger in the mix. They're all trying to work around the lap car of Chad Fincham, but Allmendinger...
Dear 8 pound, 6 ounce, tiny infant baby Jesus, says Jukebox Josh.
Held up just a little bit trying to figure out where Chad was going to go with his car. Now he can start advancing his way up to Suarez as they work off of turn number 4.
We have been clean and green now through 33 laps. We're about 2 laps away from a competition caution.
Oh, y'all, do me a solid. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like.
Is chasing him down. And Nick, I can't tell how hard Bell is pushing, how much Tyler Reddick is managing a lead, knowing that we have that competition caution now coming up in about a lap.
And again, looking at our timing and scoring, it is still at 0.7 of a second. That is what it has been for the majority.
Oh shit! Look at that right front brake duct of or brakes of the 77. Shit! Bright red. Elliott is in 21st. The Spy Man.
Going to be a heck of a lot more difficult.
Biggest help is going to be to Denny Hamlin. He was penalized at the start of the race. He jumped the start by a lot, and he was.
That's not good, y'all. On a Hocevar, that is not good. On a track this size.
Started this race 35th.
Correct.
He's the driver who's been on the move the most. He has moved up 10.
Don't spoil, Richard. Don't spoil in my chat, bro.
Another driver.
Let me call it or hear it or something.
Able to move up 9 spots as the first caution comes out in the Cracker Barrel 400. This will be a competition caution. The teams will be allowed to do whatever they can during a normal pit stop to their cars, including tires and Sunoco fuel. We'll bring you those pit stops when we come back to Nashville Superspeedway.
Progressive knows that boat.
Gonna pause that for a little bit. 23 is where, says Anthony. We'll go through the field after they pit, bro. After they pit, we'll go through the field. It doesn't make any sense before that. Reddick, Bell, Larson, Gibbs, Byron, your top 5. Blaney 6th, Jones 7th, SVG 8th, Saint Smith 9th. As long as the 45 don't win, I'm cool, says Nathan. I did a full spread in Playgirl magazine under the name of Mike Honcho. Lie detected. Don't care, though. Congratulations, I guess, because I don't want to confirm or deny either way. But congratulations. Do not do it, Richard, says Murph. Go Kyle Larson, says Russell Reed. All right. Hamlin apparently hasn't said a word on the radio since he received that penalty, y'all. Mike Honcho.
Hi, this is Doug Rice of PR.
I'll get you back to the radio as soon as the commercials are over, y'all. It's from a movie? Oh.
When he walks in anywhere. If we're going to race from here across the street to the mall, Kyle Larson's a threat. Okay, so he's
Talladega Night
for the championship.
There are too many good tracks for Kyle Larson in that final 10 to take him out of that conversation.
That's Fast Talk right here on P.
341 in the house, y'all. Push all the buttons. All right, that time by Hocevar's right front didn't look nearly as bad as it did under speed. They're muting him.
And myself get the latest racing information.
So 37-90 in stage 1, 37-300 in the race. 20 minutes into it. 1 caution, 1 lead change, 1 caution lap.
Pit road is open. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
This is Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for NASCAR racing on YouTube.
Field heads down pit lane here at Nashville in front of you, Heather DeBoe.
And Ryan Blaney told his crew chief that he's free in and off the corner, a little bit snug in the center, some adjustments coming for the 12. Also in the 5 of Kyle Larson, he said he feels pretty good.
42 subscribers away from 33.9. Come on.
Tyler Reddick is in for
Come on.
He's a little bit free on exit. They're going to tighten him with an air pressure adjustment. Zane Smith worked his way into the top 10. He's a little
Emlyn went somewhere to cry about it, says Sunshine.
They're going to make an air pressure adjustment. Wendy Venturini.
Christopher Bell said the looseness on the late exit was the problem. He needed rotation for the mid-corners. It's more tires and fuel. Shane Van Gisbergen also pitted.
Race off pit road, SVG, Logano, Keselowski, Reddick. Reddick, the first car to take 4. Everybody in front of him, SVG, Logano, and Keselowski took 2.
Strategy play. Shane Van Gisbergen, 2 tires up 7 spots. Joey Logano up 11. Brad Keselowski comes off 3rd, up 11 as well. Tyler Reddick drops 3 spots to 4th. Then it was Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman, Chase Briscoe, and William Byron.
And another commercial.
When your team is
Another commercial, y'all. Try to meet those when we can. Let's give them a second to get around one more time, y'all, and then we'll go through the field. We'll go through the field. You can find your favorite driver. It's showing Christopher Bell in the 1 position here, but I'm sure that is going to change. Yeah, I'm sure that will change here shortly. Hope you're having fun here today, everybody. Hope you're having fun. Again, you can member up on the channel for as little as $1. Get access to them custom emojis. All 30 of them. All 30 of them. I'll drop them in the chat here. We got some flags. We got some go-go-goes. We got an eat a hot dog. We got the general. Wreck. Trophy. All of them, y'all. For as little as $1, depending on your level of support. This is normally a Dodger Viking channel, y'all, but we do NASCAR on the weekends to get in front of some new peoples.
The money that we spend on the racetrack, but we also use
Ryan Murphy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Our cars faster, or maybe make our drivers or our teams smarter when making decisions. So we've had several.
There's Denny Hamlin in a commercial, y'all. Everybody say hi to Denny.
NASCAR Network Radio.
Denny up to 34th. All right, we're going to go through the field once they get to yammering again, y'all. Once they get to going again. Denny up to 34th. It's a pretty cool looking track, I think, Chad. What you think? Look at those RVs on the front stretch there. Look at those RVs on the front stretch there. I'd like to be one of those. I'm back. Your car leading, Val? No, Kepi. No, Kepi. They're way down there. Me and Carmen are way down there. SVG is Parsons. All right, here we go through the field. My right, your left, Chet.
1 to go before we go back.
My right, your left. 1 to go.
To choose where they'll restart. Brought to you by Freeway Insurance.
So we're going through it slowly. Find your favorite driver.
Freeway, your way.
Blaney 10th, Gibbs 11th, Hocevar 14th. But SVG going to lead him back to green here. Someone that said the first DNF was important to you gamblers. Chad Fincham is showing 2 laps down. Warthog, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. Fincham is showing 2 laps down, Chad. I don't know who that's important to, but I thought I'd let you know.
Here with Joey Logano as the pace car makes its move on to the pit lane. We are ready to restart.
Here we go, pace car to pit road.
Field is heading through the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Every car happy owner at Echo Park Automotive. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Wrong way. Green flag, green flag.
Echo Park restart zone. He gets a jump. Joey Logano got a great jump to the outside.
Logano timed it perfectly. It'll allow him to challenge Shane Van Gisbergen on the outside, but SVG 2.
Oh, I don't know, Kepi. I didn't catch it.
race lead down the backstretch.
SVG's got the lead spot right now. Logano drops in. Kozlowski right behind him in third. They work their way into the corner. Kyle Larson.
336 in the house, y'all. I don't know why we're not picking up no steam.
Off the corner.
Tyler Reddick on 4 fresh tires is just motoring around cars. He's up to third. Behind him, Kyle Larson goes to fourth. Christopher Bell goes to fifth.
Yeah, those three absolutely rocketed down the front straightaway, and Reddick's not done. He goes to the top side. He'll wrestle that second spot away from Joey Logano down the backstretch.
Move the 45 to the second spot. That's Reddick. Now he'll go after SVG.
SVG!
Reddick peaks to
Where are my Australians at in the chat and New Zealanders?
Hold him off of turn 4.
Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader of the Cracker Barrel 400. Tyler Reddick forecasted. He goes low way early. That's not going to be enough. Van Gisbergen leads into 1.
2 fresh tires, good. 4 fresh tires.
Comes that 5.
And we're seeing it on this race restart. Kyle Larson, he's running third.
5 passes Logano.
They're all chasing Shane Van Gisbergen.
All right, here comes Kyle Larson. He'll try to make a move in Reddick as they go into the corner. Reddick's going to have to go. Larson goes to the bottom.
Denny 31st is Richard.
Second spot, not able to get it done off.
Where them Kiwis at in the chat? We usually have a few of them.
His rear view is a fight for second, and it's a big one.
We usually got some up in here.
On the inside of Tyler Reddick.
Kyle Larson won this race back in 2021, hasn't won in over a year, and he is looking sporty here at Nashville. Still door-to-door with Tyler Reddick.
Your mama got some steak for you. Go get it.
Yeah, Van Gisbergen's got that fight in
Yep.
his mirror.
Yep,
right
he's
now.
hurting,
Midway
mama.
Down the backstretch goes into turn
He's
number
a hurting.
3. Now he's got him right in his trunk as they work their way midway through 3 and 4. Van Gisbergen still holds on to the lead.
Yeah, he is, Fly Man.
Larson for second. Larson said, no, that is not going to be the way it happens. Larson now, the advantage on the inside of the line.
And I have a
Let's go, says XXAN.
Car battle for second. In fact, it is.
I'm American, he says.
To the bottom. He'll pass Tyler Reddick. Now he'll try to set up his rival, Kyle Larson.
That was a great move by Bell as he worked his way into the third spot there down in 1 and 2. Back in 3 and 4. He still holds on to the third position, but it's still SVG with about a 4-car length lead over Larson.
Kyle Larson has second. Christopher Bell has dropped back just a bit in third. That's allowed Tyler Reddick to catch his
45 to go in stage 1, chat.
Third back into 1.
Shane Van Gisbergen proved at the
Uh-oh. Lost my audio.
Coca-Cola 600. You put him out front, he can show some strength. Doing a nice job. Kyle Larson hangs a car length and a half back.
Yeah, and then it's Joey Logano.
Definitely learning.
About 4 car lengths back.
He is definitely learning, y'all. SVG's lead over Larson, .311.
Also right back there as the battle for the second spot's going to tighten up.
Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader, now sees Kyle Larson looming large in his rear view. Less than a car length, the advantage into 1.
Does Larson want to pass him low or high? He's going to go to the middle of the racetrack. SVG buries it to the bottom. They're separated by half a car length. Larson looking for some momentum out of 2.
Larson not quite enough running room down there in 1 and 2 to make the pass. He'll try it down here in 3 and 4. He looks to driver's right there on Van Gisbergen. Now goes high. Kyle Larson's got the run off the corner. Can he take the lead now down the front stretch?
Christopher Bell also wants to join this battle. Kyle Larson now has a fender on the right rear quarter panel. They're now door-to-door in 1.
Well, there is some impressive.
A little contact between the 5 and the 97.
Tough on the bottom, but Kyle Larson with those 4 fresh tires noses ahead slightly, Pat, out of 2.
Well, and Christopher Bell being one of the fastest cars in practice right now, it's almost like he's just waiting for his turn to get up and battle with these two, as they say, locked together for the lead, all 4.
We saw Shane Van Gisbergen do this last week in the Coca-Cola 600. Once again, fighting for the lead at Nashville. Larson the advantage this time, but now Van Gisbergen eases ahead.
Maybe a little side drafting down the front straight.
CG wants it back, y'all.
Close into turn number 1. They are still glued together like magnets out of turn 2.
Probably both of them got big smiles on their face. They're having a good time racing each other hard here at the Nashville Superspeedway, battling for the lead. Midway through 3 and 4, begin Van Gisbergen still.
SVG back out front.
In the house right now is Christopher Bell as he watches this battle sitting in third. Van Gisbergen actually pulls ahead of Kyle Larson. He'll lead this lap once again.
2 world-class talents. SVG grew up racing the V8 supercars. Kyle Larson grew up racing just about everything, but he's going to have to fend off Christopher Bell. Bell's going to give a challenge down the back stretch.
Half a car length separates Christopher Bell from Larson. 2 car lengths, 3 car lengths between first and second. Van Gisbergen, bottom of the racetrack. Larson
definitely learning Jalapeno.
Bell, all 4.
This will complete lap 50.
All right, side by side on Prime, chat. Side by side on Prime. SVG's lead over Larson, 0.135.
And this is, again, really impressive. Despite only taking 2 tires on the most recent pit stop, that he's able to hold these 2 off down the back straightaway. Even separation, Pat, Van Gisbergen, Larson, and Bell.
Yep, that's the way they run midway down the backstretch into turn number 3. Now Larson goes right to the bumper of Van Gisbergen. Van Gisbergen slips up just a little bit, but not enough to give up the lead.
Christopher Bell is just waiting for his chance right now as Kyle Larson tries to battle leader Shane Van Gisbergen. Bell just waiting for the opportunity for one of them to slip.
And again, it is still very early. We are on lap 52 of 300 with 38 to go in stage number 1.
I think 43. Wait.
Right to the back bumper. Here's the opportunity, Pat, to get to the inside.
I don't know. I'm horrible at math.
Make the pass. Here comes Bell. Almost made it 3 wide. Larson at the bottom of the racetrack. Van Gisbergen with a head of steam off the corner.
Harry Conrad says, let's go 5.
Larson drove deep.
Ronnie Sisk says SVG ain't no joke.
He got back into the gas quick, though. They're still door-to-door back.
328 in the house, y'all. 9,000 views. Hit all the buttons. Hit them all.
Of the field, Kyle Larson sawing on the wheel. They might have rubbed doors at the exit of turn 2. Give the race lead to Kyle Larson.
Yeah, Van Gisbergen
Larson to the lead.
The throttle, one or the other, but that moved him back to
8th lead change of the race.
He's got an opportunity.
Bell wants it, though.
Challenge Larson for the lead.
2 by 2 for the lead.
And here comes Reddick. Reddick wants 3rd.
Tyler Reddick drives to the outside now of Shane Van Gisbergen.
Boy, this racetrack is racing.
Where is Hill? He ain't up front, that's for sure.
Takes the race lead. How long will
he ain't up front.
Christopher Bell stalks his way off of turn 2.
I'll peek down for you.
These 2 guys have with really competitive cars fight each other, and they're doing it tonight in Nashville. Larson up front, Bell right on his bumper as they work their way through midway through 3 and 4. Van Gisbergen hasn't gone away.
I didn't see him the first pass through.
Just fighting here within the top 5. Now the top 2 pulling away as Reddick still is on the outside of Van Gisbergen. Bell chases Larson for the lead.
It's a 6-car breakaway at the front of the field. Larson battling with
I still didn't see him. It's hard to see his number on the board, yo.
And then you've got Logano and Byron hanging tough, Pat, down the backstretch.
The fans here
anyone see it?
Their money's worth right here at the very beginning of this race.
The 33.
Up front for the lead, shapes up again. Once again, Bell trying to move on Larson.
Christopher Bell looked to the outside. He's not close enough.
XXAN.
To the inside.
STAS, something or another. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Austin Hill, 33rd. 33rd for Hill.
Christopher Bell right there in the tire tracks, drafting down the backstretch.
He is all but hooked to the bumper of Larson right now into turn number 3. See Bell putting the pressure on Young Money. Midway through 3 and 4. Here comes Bell to the outside. He's trying to get to the outside of Larson, and he just about did it.
This time, Christopher Bell has enough to do the crossover. Larson slams the door at the start-finish
Larson low, or Bell low, Larson high. Larson holds on.
Bell below the apron. Now they are even side by side.
33 to go in stage 1.
Larson continues to lead.
Kyle with a half a car length lead over Bell right now into turn number 3. Down to the bottom of the racetrack goes Larson. He slides up just a little bit.
You having that, baby?
To kind of get out of the throttle ever so slightly there to not challenge for the lead.
32 laps to go, still in stage number 1 of the Cracker Barrel 400. Behind them, William Byron now trying to get into the top 5 as he.
I feel like the sleepy man, chat.
Right, you said stage 1, not stage 3.
I feel like the sleepy Toronto Blue Jay fan.
Superspeedway. Byron slides up in front of Joey Logano, move the Hendrick driver into the top 5.
Yeah, the Byron's got that spot over Logano. Meanwhile, that battle up front is simmered down just a little bit over here in turns 3 and 4. Bell still chasing Larson.
Yeah, Pat, I think Christopher Bell made those Goodyear tires.
Where is the 9? Says Scott. I just went through the field, brother. I just went through the field.
At the start-finish line, it was a 0.3 of a second lead.
He ain't in the top 10.
He's running the middle of the racetrack. Bell starting to search around. Those 2, though, Pat, have opened up a 10-car length advantage over Shane Van Gisbergen.
17th, says the COO.
Slid back there a good bit, but he fought to stay in this fight up here in the top 5, doing a good job of it. Meanwhile, here's the leader once again exiting turn 4.
Got to give a lot of credit to Chase Briscoe right now. He is running 8th. Brad Keselowski in front of him is running 7th. Briscoe taking his Toyota to the inside. He's trying to move up through the field with Ryan Blaney.
SVG 1.519 seconds back.
pointed out, that
currently in third.
Car is looking racy. It got awful tight down there in turn number 1 between he and Brad Keselowski. They're still not cutting each other any slack, Pat. Down
And Blaney's car looks nice, y'all. That might be the best paint scheme this weekend. But that tracker car, the 19 of Briscoe, pretty sick as well.
Kyle Larson, less than 1 car length separate the two into one.
This is remarkable racing early on here at the Nashville Superspeedway. Kyle Larson gives up the bottom line. He'll allow Christopher Bell to wrap the bottom.
Your allergies, COO?
To challenge Pat down the back straightaway.
Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll also keep our eye on Briscoe right now, trying to hold on to Keselowski. They're door-to-door midway down the backstretch. Ryan Blaney looks on. Here's Larson now leading the field off 4.
28 laps to go here in stage number 1. Larson, a car length and a half advantage. Let's go back to Chase Briscoe. He now takes away the 7th.
Are you watching this? I'm watching it on Amazon Prime.
Christopher Bell, Shane Van Gisbergen
Tom?
hanging on to 3rd.
Reddick runs in the 4th position. Then it's William Byron in 5th.
Are you asking about the bubbles?
Finally, that battle for 7th has sorted itself out. That is going the way of Chase Briscoe. Now the battle for 8th picks up. Brad Keselowski.
Elsie says, I think Larson's going to win this first stage. You think?
Top 10, you see Eric Jones running in 10th, holding off Zane Smith, who's been putting the pressure on Brad here at the Nashville Superspeedway.
Up front, we're seeing Christopher Bell search around anywhere he can. He is just looking for a place to plant the nose of that Toyota. He goes to the bottom. Kyle Larson is able to run midway up the racetrack.
Blaney passes Keselowski, 8th, I believe. Bell is moving in quickly on Larson.
Still trying on the bottom of the racetrack. Larson almost opened that door up down there.
26 laps to go here at Nashville Superspeedway. Kyle Larson leads Christopher Bell, Shane Van Gisbergen, Tyler Reddick, and William Byron, your top 5.
Hey, Joey Logano here.
I'm going to pull off MRN for the commercials, y'all. Let's listen to the all scan for a little bit. Ain't nothing there. It's quiet. Oh, there we go. Listening to the all scan during the commercial break.
3 and 4 was a positive. 59, 48 behind.
323 up in here, 9,600 views. Currently 33,863 on the subscriber side. So 37 subscribers away from 33.9. Let's check in on MRN.
400 from Nashville Superspeedway. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
And this is Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for NASCAR racing on YouTube.
I'm Lenny Baticki.
Let's go Larson, says M Niners life for life.
Insightful conversations with the newsmakers from
SVG doing so good, I love it. Says Double X.
From a grassroots perspective.
All right, 67 of 90 in stage 1, 67 of 300 in the race. 39 minutes into this bad boy, 1 caution, 8 lead changes, 5 caution laps. The Cracker Barrel 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action.
Right now, at Speedway Children's Charities, our mission is simple. Help every child we can.
Because all children.
Larson's lead over Bell, 0.527, 2.8 over SVG, and 3.6 over Tyler Reddick in 4th.
Welcome back to PRN's coverage of the Cracker Barrel 400 here at the Nashville Superspeedway. Just 21 laps to go in stage number 1. Kyle Larson has led the last 18 laps and has fended off a challenge from Christopher Bell, who runs 2nd. Shane Van Gisbergen runs in 3rd. Let's get an update on the driver who runs in 4th. That is Tyler Reddick. What can you tell us, Andrew Curlin?
Yeah, Nick, he restarted 4th.
BPCOO.
Right now, he mentioned a few times the right rear is feeling a little bit squishy. Referring to the tire, the team took a look at some photos. They can't identify anything in particular, but the balance seems a little bit off for Reddick.
Still 317.317 from Bell to Larson.
We haven't seen any movement forward forward for the driver of the 45 in Tyler Reddick.
Thank you very much, Andrew. Nick, one observation here. We still have
Osavar currently 13th.
The last car on the lead lap is Cole Custer. We had a competition caution at lap 35. We are now at
Logano still hanging in that top 10 in 6th.
Gotten into lap traffic.
It's pretty amazing. The pace of these, especially the competitive 37 cars, 36 cars, has been really, really remarkable. And as we watched those leaders, Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell,
Osavar up to 12th, passes Bowman.
The rear of the field. They're starting to catch him now out of turn number 4, but to your point, we got a
car in the wall. The 88 into the wall. Zillage.
And that red
caution is out.
Has hammered the wall in turn number 1. Heavy right front and right side damage as that car limps its way down the back straightaway. Now Zillage finds a gap towards the rear of the field where Brad, he will limp that car back to pit lane.
We'll go through the field after the pit stops, chat.
Barrel 400 and a costly one for Connor Zillage, who has just struggled in his rookie year.
Cat goes silent on me. I don't know what happened there.
Flattened. I'm not sure what they're going to be able to do on pit road. If not, they may have to send him back to the garage. Heather DeBoe, what can you tell us?
Well, I just heard Connor Zillage tell his team he has no soft pedal or anything. The team telling him right now to go ahead and take it to the garage, and they will be under the DVC.
So Zillage might be the first DNF, bro. Whoever that was that needed that information, Zillage might be the guy.
Here at Nashville Superspeedway. In fact,
Gambler alert.
First came to this track with the NASCAR Cup Series 6 years ago. There was a big debate with crew chiefs in the prior generation of race car. Do we use an intermediate
Zill is toast.
or a short track braking package? The crew chiefs that chose the intermediate braking package, they paid the price. This brakes like a short track.
It's been a busy weekend for Connor Zillage. Got the spot for Stephen Parsons in the truck race. He was an analyst for the CW for the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race yesterday. Of course, the main job was supposed to be tonight for 400 miles, but it looks like Connor Zillage may have to pay the piper after just 73 laps. In fact, Brad, he is back in the garage area and climbing out of that car. A lot of smoke coming out of the right side. You put it perfectly.
Zillage is out of the car. Smoke rising from the under the hood.
We'll wait to hear the official word, but I can't imagine we'll see that car back on the racetrack.
They are allowed to go back to the garage and fix their cars. If they do, they have one opportunity and 3 laps to make minimum speed.
Brutal for DFS DraftKings lines, says Brandon B. What's up, Brandon?
And all of that is that there are certain parts of the suspension on these cars that you're just simply not allowed to change. If an upper control arm is broken, for example, that's it. You're out of the race.
And it looked like there was some significant right front damage as well as he hit the wall. See the safety crews going down, and they're looking up right at the entrance of turn number 1, and I can even see some.
Connor going to be a good driver. He's real young, says Scott Guy.
Taking a high entry into turn number 1. Haven't seen a replay yet, and then just rode that wall really all the way.
All right, 10,000 views, Chad. Appreciate it, but I'm dropping in numbers. I am dropping in viewers.
Find his footing in the early parts of this season. Came into this weekend 34th in the standings, and yeah, we're seeing a replay, and he was having issues even heading into turn 1, down the front straightaway.
Yeah, so obviously something broke on the car. Didn't look like he had any kind of brakes or anything like that, and just a tough early exit from Connor Zillage. We'll check in with him. We're waiting to find out if pit road is going to open the next time by. To set the scene, we have 16 laps to go here in stage number.
Still no sign of CeeLo, chat. No sign of CeeLo.
Tires and adjustments. Denny Hamlin was.
He said on his community post that he was having trouble getting reception at the track.
Yesterday, he had the pole based on the metric, which is performance-based. He jumped the start of the race. Hamlin, since we've gone back to restarting after the competition caution, he's only worked his way up to 27th right now. So you can imagine they're going to want some big adjustments.
Just a brutal, brutal mistake at the start of the race for Denny Hamlin. And as you pointed out, the claw back to the front of the field has been easier said than done as he is being shown in that 27th position. The entire field pitted on lap 38 during that competition caution. We are now on lap 74. So I think you're right, Brad. This could get very interesting.
Nick, we saw in the replay a lot of sparks coming out.
Mike's too loud versus
Zillage's car. They actually just showed on the big screen here a close-up shot.
That better?
Right front. The brake rotor was shattered on that car. This is a heavy braking racetrack, and when something like that happens, as he mentioned, Heather said,
no great losses, Chris Davis.
Whatsoever. You can see we're seeing a replay right now. We're seeing a live shot.
Those clueless haters that say SVG is just a one-trick pony are pretty quiet right now, says Ryan Henson.
Some fans are going to go home with parts of that brake rotor because that thing is absolutely used up, as was the right side of that race car. He hit pretty hard down there, too, so thankfully he was able to get out of that race car and ultimately drive it.
Quite a bit of damage on the right side of the 88.
Auto Parts pit reporter Andrew Curlin.
Yeah, and I don't know if this is another brake-related issue for Zane Smith, who was running 11th before that caution, but he did come over the race.
I turned it down a bit versus.
In general, feels pretty hot. So the team is monitoring that. I think they're going to do something about it here when pit road opens, guys.
I was watching Carson Hocevar earlier. They were showing a close-up of the right side of his car. His right front brake rotor was just glowing red. Wendy Venturini, what do you have?
Yes, early on for Carson Hocevar, they came down pit road and pulled the duck cover off.
You guys can't hear the race commentary, bro?
They are reporting he feels like it's
Let me turn it up a bit.
A little too hot. And now what just happened with Connor Zilic, they said they're going to come back in, do 4 tires, and get the rest.
All right, we went up about 10 clicks there.
Try and cool off Carson Hocevar. So definitely an issue that we're continuing to cover with a lot of the teams up and down pit road tonight.
Thank you very much, Wendy. Wendy, Andrew, Heather, you guys are about to get extra busy. The green light is on at the entrance of pit road. That means pit road is open.
Is that better,
Kyle
Visas?
Larson leads the field down to the pit lane, and we'll start things off.
Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that, Chris. We don't do that.
Is really good, but he could be freed up just a little bit, so a slight adjustment for the 24, 4 tires and fuel. Also, Larson, still that car is good, just a little free. They're going to do 4 tires, fuel, and an air pressure adjustment. Andrew.
Tyler Reddick is in. He was saying, I am 1.5 free. They're going to make a right rear adjustment.
All right, here we go. Pit road open.
Zane Smith is also in. 2 tires, and he's going to wait on fuel as he gets stuck behind a car. Wendy Venturini.
All right, race off pit road, Chet.
Said he is a little bit turning
race off pit road.
He feels okay. They thought they were going to lose track position, and they sure are. There's a problem either on the left.
Blaney, Elliott, Larson, Suarez, Wallace. Blaney and Elliott took 2. Blaney and Elliott took 2, but Blaney will lead him back to green, I believe. Wait, 4 cars stayed out. 4 cars stayed out.
Stayed out. A.J. Allmendinger, Riley Herbst, Cody Ware, and Cole Custer. The race off pit road was won by Ryan Blaney, followed by Chase Elliott.
A bit louder on the commentary or me?
Wallace, Carson Hocevar, and Tyler Reddick.
All right, let me mute that during these commercials, though, y'all.
Fueling NASCAR champions.
You never know when they're going to drop some music in there. And that's the biggest issue, apparently, on the old YouTube. But stage 1, 76 of 90. We're on lap 76 of 300 in the race. 48 minutes of racing so far. 2 cautions, 9 lead changes, 9 caution laps. I will go through the field once they come around from these pit stops.
Opponents need our attention too.
Commentary a bit louder on the radio. Well, we're going to stay there. Let's see how that goes. Lower your voice and raise the race voice. Well, I've already done that. I've already done it, man. All right, here we go. Let's go to 90. Let's go to 90 on the computer. And we'll take me down to about 95. Because let's be real, y'all. Let's be real. I am the star of this show. Better recognize.
My first race was at Phoenix.
I'm going to go through the field here in just a minute, y'all. I want to do the guitar covers, but I can't. Yeah.
First time you were on air for PRM.
I'll go through the field in a sec, y'all. Well, I can do it now.
Shadow him during qualifying, and the next thing you know, he looks at me and says,
I can do it when we get back on the audio here. It was fine before. It says James Foley.
take any opportunity you get offered. As recently as Bristol, I
Come
was
on,
there,
lady.
and they needed someone to fill in.
Come on, lady. We're trying to go through the field here. Allmendinger, Riley. Here we go. We're going through the field. My right, your left. My right, your left, y'all. There's Bubba. There's Carson. There's Tyler. Byron. Logano. Dylan way down there. Hamlin, 25th, y'all. Hamlin, 25th. Chad Fincham is the first car a lap or more down. He's 2 laps down in 37th. Zilich, 7 laps down. Let's go back up here and back up with MRN Radio.
Jay Allmendinger and Riley Herbst are going to be on the front row, and they last pitted on lap
Be real, V-Man. You the star.
78. I hope they've got their seatbelts buckled.
Sounds like bro
really
needs
tight.
to adjust his input
that'd be a
volume.
Really good idea as we watch the field now in turns 3 and 4. Riley Herbst up there.
The new logo versus the original CB logo.
Car starts to make its move onto the pit road. These guys will bring us back to a restart. We got them all jumbled up tire-wise. About to turn them loose again.
379 in the chat. That's their high for today.
Park Automotive.
Hit all the buttons.
Happy owner. AJ Allmendinger, the control car. Riley Herbst to his outside. Behind them, Chase Elliott on the inside of Ryan Blaney. Behind them further.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Briscoe makes a big move to the apron.
He certainly did. They're going 3 wide for the 3rd position. It's Herbst and Allmendinger up front. In fact, Riley's got a nice charge. He noses ahead of Allmendinger down the backstretch.
Those two stay locked together, but here comes Ryan Blaney to the bottom of the racetrack. He's going to almost force a 3-wide situation into 3 and 4. Blaney jumps ahead. He's going to take the lead off 4.
Ryan Blaney on fresh right side tires will be
Blizzard.
with Riley Herbst. Blaney with a slight advantage at the line. AJ Allmendinger takes him 3 wide.
AJ Allmendinger doesn't care about those fresh tires. He wants to put up a fight. He gets to the inside of Ryan Blaney. He's looking for the race lead. Blaney noses ahead at a 2.
Riley Herbst right behind these two as they work their way down the backstretch into turn 3. AJ Allmendinger on the bottom. To the outside they go. Now they stay locked together off of turn number 4. Allmendinger trying to hold on to the lead.
9 to go in stage number 1. Side by side fight for the lead on fresh right side tires. Ryan Blaney on the outside of AJ Allmendinger.
AJ Allmendinger buries that car into turn number 1. Ryan Blaney gives him space. We got a car chasing up the racetrack. That looked like Daniel Suarez, and we've got a crash in turn number 2.
71 in the 1.
Wrong direction. Looked like Ross Chastain was up and out of the groove as well, as the yellow is out with 9 to go here in stage 1.
That will be our 3rd caution here in the Cracker Barrel 400 at Nashville Superspeedway.
You're good, Basis. Appreciate it.
Ross Chastain has some damage on his car. Sparks coming from the bottom of it. Michael McDowell was turned sideways.
What's wrong with your car, Ross? It's got sparks coming out the back of it. It's got the sparks coming out the back of it.
The biggest hit from this one, Nick, has been Ross Chastain, and that car is kicked sideways.
Hold on to it.
To come down pit
hold
road.
on to it.
Crab walking it with a lot of smoke and a lot of sparks in that Busch Light machine for Ross Chastain, and now he may come to a stop searching. I'm not sure if he's searching for his pit box or a way to get back to the garage area, but that car is very used up, Brad, as we are going to see a couple replays. Michael McDowell to the inside. Oh, and Ross was already up in the wall, so this was kind of a double chain reaction accident up there in turn 2.
I'll tell you what, you can tell the frustration by the personality of Ross Chastain's race car right now that he's driving to the garage. He came onto pit road hot. He didn't worry about a speeding penalty. He's got bigger problems. He then shot over past an opening to the garage area and was told to back up and take that to the garage. So that is 2 track house cars already with
what's wrong with your
issues
car?
in this race.
You hit the wall.
Chastain.
You hit the wall.
Look at a replay here, and Chastain might have the same problems as teammate Connor Zilich, and we'll try and check in with both of those drivers.
400 in the chat. That's our high for today.
In a similar way, heading down the front straightaway, Ross was up against the outside retaining wall, and right before he was about to turn hard left to make the corner, that car, something broke, and he found himself up against the outside wall. And then behind him, Michael McDowell got sideways, almost sideswiped the 17 machine of Chris Buescher. McDowell, I think, got away with it. He did a kind of a lazy 180-degree spin, but the guy who got the worst of this caution, the 3rd tonight here at Nashville, is Ross Chastain. And, yeah, Brad, we're getting a couple looks. He was fighting mad and fighting that race car, just trying to get it back behind the garage area.
And guess what the brake rotor on Ross Chastain's car looks like?
A lot like Connor Zilich's that we saw about 15 minutes ago.
If I'm Shane Van Gisbergen, I might be a little bit worried.
Oh, boy.
Look, 2 Trackhouse cars have had similar issues or identical issues, if you will.
Blaney's showing as the leader, y'all. Do they pit? Do they pit?
Currently running 14th. We have 7 laps to go here in stage number 1.
Hard-Nose says, let's go.
Restart. I feel like we have the opportunity to do that, Nick. One thing NASCAR has to do is make sure every piece of brake rotor is off of those cars.
Yeah, and right now up in turn number 1, we see safety trucks and the Elgin's sweeper up there working that top groove so that they can make sure that everything is cleaned up. Let's go down to our Napa Auto Parts pit reporter, Heather DeVoe.
On with your car, Ross. Got flat tires. Got flat tires.
Justin asked him, hey, how are your brakes? And Eric said, not the best. I got some shake.
Wow, we dropped a ton there. Did we do a commercial or some shit?
Across the field. So,
God dang.
race might be a concern for that Lone Ranger from Trackhouse of Shane Van Gisbergen, but the rest of the field also has that issue on mind.
Nick, this is
they're interviewing
Zilich
Zilich
in some ways, but this is part of it. One of the things you see in NASCAR racing, they are constantly pushing it to the limit. We know that because occasionally
push it to the limit.
Over the limit. The first time we came here 6 years ago, we had issues
and I got
with
a miss.
The Gen 7 race car has a much better, more robust braking package. Typically, that's not an issue. Tonight, we already have seen 2 Trackhouse teammates make early exits from this race with right front rotors that blew out. We heard Daniel Suarez had some braking issues earlier and others. Let's go down to the Infield Care Center and Andrew Curlin.
Yeah, here with Connor Zilich. And first, did you get any warning of it, and are you okay?
Yeah, no warning at all. No pedal fade. They were telling me that we had a little bit more glow than we would like, and that went away as the run went on. So, yeah, it just kind of came at a surprise. Unfortunate for our Red Bull Chevrolet. Felt like we were moving in the right direction.
In stage 1, chat. 6 to go.
In that first few laps of that race, and just hate to cut another night short.
Disappointing end for Connor Zilich, guys.
Thank you very much. And Ross Chastain is out of his car, and they're not working on it, Nick. I think that the body language speaks volumes of what the rest of their night is going to look like.
Pretty depressing scene if you're car owner.
Thank you for the DNF update, says James Foley. You're welcome, brother.
Both of those batteries
alert.
are almost sitting right next to each other, or at least across from each other back in the garage area. The 88 for Connor Zilich, who is going to all indications finished 38th tonight, and his teammate Ross Chastain with a similar problem. And turn number 1 appears he'll do no better than 37th. So boy, oh boy, the race has been pretty interesting. And for Shane Van Gisbergen, I just
Ross, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
We saw how good he looked up at the front of the field, and now to be running in the 14th position and have to worry about this, that's something that you don't want to deal with as a race car driver.
Pit road is not open because they're still cleaning up brake rotor debris on pit road. They're also trying to get all the brake rotor debris off of the front straightaway right now. Let's go to Napa pit reporter Wendy Venturini.
Well, Nick, you had just mentioned about Shane Van Gisbergen being a little bit nervous about his brake package. He also noted and asked about it on the radio. His crew chief, Steve Duran, said, no worries on our part. We have something completely different for our brake package this weekend.
All right, so that's a great update, Wendy, and maybe reason for Shane Van Gisbergen to calm those nerves a little bit, despite the issues for Ross Chastain and Connor Zilich.
Who do you think's going to win? Says Christian.
Back to green. Brake rotor debris.
You're going to win, Christian. You are going to win because you are watching NASCAR on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Every bit of it.
You're a winner, and you don't even know it, buddy.
This is a lanky caution because I just saw a replay. Right after Ross Chastain crossed the start-finish line, his car went about 50
King's lines are officially toast after Ross is
explode.
out, says Brandon B.
And if these cars go at speed and hit just one piece of brake rotor, it's
411 is the viewer count.
To get the track cleaned up properly.
Yeah, so you got the brake rotor exploding here on the front straightaway. Ross hits the wall up in turn 1, chases it and carries it all the way through turn 2, and then crab walked his way all the way down the back straightaway below the apron of turns 3 and 4, and then ultimately on pit lane. So he got about every corner of this racetrack that NASCAR is certainly going to have to comb over with a fine-tooth comb to make
sure. Yep, Dodgers beat the Phillies today.
Concern that you pointed out, the safety of these drivers, and most importantly, those race cars, which they simply cannot withstand hitting bits and pieces of brake road.
So the Padres lost.
All right, pit road is open to the caution car this time by. We have 4 laps.
What about
the
Diamondbacks?
It will be a
Jalapeno
yellow. That means every car is allowed to come down.
What about the D-backs?
Regardless of what lap they're on. Every car on the track is on the
That's
lead
pretty
lap.
cool
They
looking
have the
track, y'all.
opportunity
I
to
like
do
it.
that. Once they exit
I like it.
pit
Look at
road,
all those
it is
RV
going
spots.
to be 1 to go.
For them rich
so
son
they're
of
actually
bitches.
going to restart stage number 1. It sounds like, Nick, with 2 laps to go.
Look at all
here
them
on the stage,
RV
and we're
spots.
going to have a shootout. Let's give you a rundown right now. Ryan Blaney leads A.J. Allmendinger. Riley Herbst is 3rd. Kyle Larson is 4th. 5th is Chase Elliott. Bubba Wallace 6th. 7th, Tyler Reddick. Chase Briscoe is 8th.
4 to go in
William
stage
Byron
1.
9th,
Pit
and
road
Carson
about to
Hocevar
open.
is 10th.
Daniel Suarez is in the 11th position.
You're getting your running order right now from MRN, y'all.
13th. Shane Van Gisbergen is 14th. Brad Keselowski is 15th. In 16th, it's Corey
Oh, so the
Heim,
Dodgers
17th, Alex Bowman,
moved
18th,
another game ahead of everybody.
Ty Gibbs runs in 19th, and his teammate Christopher Bell is being shown in 20th.
Pit road is open, but just about everyone is staying out.
Now,
on
we
the
don't want to come
racetrack.
down
In
there.
fact,
We
the
don't want to
first
come down
car
that pit road.
It appears would be coming down pit road is going to be, it looks like Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar coming down by himself.
His pit stops. Outside of
by
that,
himself.
77, Wendy, I think everyone just about is staying on the racetrack.
Yeah, he was a little bit snug still, and they also want to pull more tape off.
I'm rooting for the 77 these days, Chris.
Watching what's happening on this racetrack right now and taking note, so they want to make sure if their car is running a little bit hot that they're
St. Mary's upset UCLA in college baseball.
4 tires, Sunoco fuel for Carson Hocevar. Ryan Preece also comes down pit road, and I believe that's it on my section of pit road, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Wendy. Most of the other drivers are running towards the rear of the field. We mentioned
60 on pit road as well,
Michael
y'all. The
McDowell
Celsius
also came
car.
down pit lane. We see Todd Gilliland and Ricky Stenhouse leaving pit lane. Also saw Cole Custer is on pit lane, and Austin Hill as well. Most of those cars, again, though, Brad, running towards the rear of the field. So really, it's only Hocevar who is going to give up significant track position.
All right, so Nick, you ready for some excitement?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Yeah, we're going to go through the Freeway Insurance Choose this time. That's going to be 2 to go in stage 1. That means we will have a 1-lap shootout to the end of the stage.
And how about the call for A.J. Allmendinger's team with Colin
Nothing could go bad there, right, Chad? A 1-lap shootout.
They're loving the fact that this has been kind of an extended yellow for the cleanup because they are on significantly worn tires. Again, they last pitted on lap 38. The rest of
You think they make it back to the end of the stage without wrecking, chat? Who thinks they'll make it to the end of the stage without wrecking?
Stage points, and right now, as long as Allmendinger and Herbst don't spin those tires and they can get a good restart, Brad.
Blaney, the leader. Allmendinger second. Herbst third.
For guys like A.J. Allmendinger, who comes into this weekend 19th in points, and
how can you not like the guy after that celebration? I just like how he is, y'all. I mean, he's too young, you know, but I've watched a number of his streams where he's racing online. He's kind of entertaining. He doesn't give a fuck. I respect that.
Fresh right side tires. We'll restart on the inside. A.J. Allmendinger, the last time
Vegas Golden Knights, 8 p.m. Eastern Time in Raleigh.
On lap 35. We are now on lap
yeah,
number
you beating
89.
Arkansas in college
with
baseball.
1 to go in stage 1.
All right, Pat Patterson.
Here we go. 2 to go officially.
Pace car. You can kind of reset it and let us know where everybody's at as these fans, I'm sure.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Here at the Nashville Superspeedway.
Well, like you guys were talking about, these stage points are important. Blaney up here on the inside of the front row.
Come on, Blaney. Go get them points.
Herbst with Kyle Larson. Bubba Wallace is up here side by side with Chase Elliott as they work their way through the corner. Going to be a very fast lap. We'll see how it all turns out.
What's up, Energy Asylum?
Lap restart.
Here we go through the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone. Every car happy owner at Echo Park Automotive. Ryan Blaney on the inside. He will get the jump on A.J. Allmendinger. A.J. Allmendinger, however, motors to his outside.
That bottom line is moving. Blaney's going to take the race lead into turn number 1, or will he? A.J. Allmendinger hanging tough on the outside. Kyle Larson's on the move. He jumps to third down the backstretch.
Watching those two battle up front. Blaney beside
Final lap of the stage. Blaney dropping back.
Kyle Larson tries to drive around.
Here comes Larson, topside.
Larson's going to lead him off at turn number 4. Here comes the 5 car to the stripe.
Green and white checkered flag is in the air. A.J. Allmendinger will win stage number 1 of the Cracker Barrel 400. Kyle Larson will finish second. Third will be
Allmendinger at the line.
Tyler Reddick 5th. 6th, Bubba Wallace. William Byron 7th. Chase Briscoe 8th. 9th, Riley Herbst. The last car getting stage points, Corey Heim in 10th.
He's quite a ways back there, y'all.
That's why the pro.
All right, I'm going to pause that. So your stage 1 winner is A.J. Allmendinger. Larson 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Elliott 4th, Reddick 5th, Wallace 6th, Byron 7th, Briscoe, then Reddick, then Byron. All right, I'm going to scroll through. I'm going to scroll through after stage 1 right now. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. So don't be that guy or gal that for 2 minutes from now says, what place is Austin Dillon in, Valhalla? Don't be that guy or girl, please. I'm taking you through the field right now. Right meow. Host of our 30th. He might not pit here, though. Host of our might not pit. That might have been a short pit situation. He might not pit here. So let's see how it rattles out after they come down pit road here. There is your Jalapeno out-of-town scoreboard. 453 in the house, y'all. Hit all the freaking buttons. Hit them all.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
Oh, the second stage is 95 laps as well, y'all. We're on lap 2 of 95 in stage 2.
Kyle Larson,
1 hour, 6 minutes into the race, 4 cautions, 15 lead changes, 20 caution laps.
You're listening to the Performance Racing Network.
Are you talking to me, Val? I was shopping, but I still tuned into you.
Stage number 1 in the books.
Nah, it wasn't you, Kevy. It wasn't you, girl.
At the Nashville Superspeedway, and what an eventful stage number 1 it was, Brad. Incredible fighting at the front of the field between Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson. Then you've got the brake rotor issues for Zilich and Chastain, and we're all said and done. It's A.J. Allmendinger, who I guarantee you did not think was going to win stage number 1 when we dropped the green flag.
How about Trent Owens, the crew chief for that number 16? Remember, Calling Racing has nothing. They have zero manufacturer
Say,
support.
what place is Thor in? You probably should say second to the wife. Yeah, James. Yeah.
That means they get zero simulator time, zero wind tunnel data.
What'd you buy me, Kippy? What'd you buy me? What you get me, girl?
School way at their shop in Welcome, North Carolina. To pull off a stage victory here is just incredible. Great job by A.J. Allmendinger driving that race car. Great strategy by the crew chief, Trent Owens.
NASCAR on Prime is brought to you by Cracker Barrel.
Cars on the racetrack, so there are at least 33 crew chiefs that
saw
33. And Riley Herbst did, staying out there late, and they're going to file that one in their back pocket for a late race situation because those guys had tires that were 38 laps older than the majority of those drivers they were battling on, and A.J. Allmendinger made it work.
Want to update you on Ryan Preece, and we'll continue to follow the story. He pulled into the garage at the end of the stage. He had a lengthy pit stop on that cycle of stops right there before the end of stage number 1. They're having some.
That's a lot of Cracker Barrel logos, y'all.
Kroger, Ford Mustang Dark Horse. So Ryan Preece, they're back in the garage. He is off the racetrack, not being shown out of the race, but they've got some work to do, and this is a tough hit. Ryan Preece came into this race on the bubble of the chase standings, 15 points ahead of Austin Cindric. They lost the appeal from the points penalty that Ryan Preece was given for what they deemed to be too
they're
aggressive
taking the 60 behind the wall here.
Texas Motor Speedway. So this is a hit upon a hit upon a hit. Luckily, they didn't hit anything.
Yeah, Ryan Preece is still sitting in that car for RFK, so we will see what the game plan is.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
pit road open.
Coming down pit lane, including AJ Allmendinger.
Pit road open.
Stage number 1. He's going to get some routine service. Also see Chase Elliott.
What place is Ricky in? Says Shockwaves.
Daniel Suarez.
I'm going to ignore that, Shock. I'm going to ignore that shit. I'll go through the field after pit stops again.
That stayed out there towards the end. They're opting for some tires and fuel here at the end of stage number 1.
Most of the other drivers, including Kyle Larson, who now inherits the race lead, last pitted on lap number 76. That was 14 to go in stage number 1, but then we had another lengthy caution there. They don't really have
like Pepsi, says Russell Reed.
Flag laps on their Goodyear tires, and well,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the head, yo. I'll be right back.
To go at least right now in stage number 2, they're gonna have to pit again.
I'm gonna hit the head. Don't miss me too much.
Out there right now. Let's go to Heather DeBow as we swing.
Don't miss me too much, y'all. After all, I am the star of the show.
For AJ Allmendinger to stay out, they said if we had a shot at that front row, we are going to go throw it. And after the stage, after winning, he asked him, is the track tightening up on you? Would you like to make a swing to free it up? And AJ said yes. So they did do a slight air pressure adjustment there for stage 1 winner of AJ Allmendinger. Andrew Curlin?
Yeah, Chase Elliott was in on my section of pit road, took 4 tires. He said he felt a little bit tighter, but it seemed to get better as the run went on. And I'm covering 2 Toyotas, and Tyler Reddick and Ty Gibbs, both teams said there weren't really any issues with brake rotors. So that's the update for my section of pit road. Let's go to Wendy Venturini.
The only car on my end of pit road was Daniel Suarez, who continues to have inconsistent brakes. They came down pit road and took 4 tires, Sunoco fuel, but still an issue with the brakes is just very inconsistent where it goes in and out for Daniel Suarez at different parts of the race. So we'll continue to follow that story. As for Bubba Wallace, he's running 6. We haven't talked about him much. He feels like he doesn't really have the juice right now, and he feels very on edge, but he's been able to gain some track position and put himself up in that top 10. So we'll continue to follow Bubba Wallace as he continues to work on his car. The rear end feels a little bit shaky for him on the 23 car.
Thank you very much to our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters, Wendy Venturini, Heather DeBow, and Andrew Curlin, who we check in with once again as he chatted with Ross Chastain at the Infield Care Center.
In the Infield Care Center with Ross Chastain. Unfortunate ending to your night. What was it from your perspective?
Right front brake rotor failure. It came apart, and I just put it against the fence. Can't slow down once the rotor's out of it. So,
all right, chat. I'm back on the mic. Rotor, so, let all the streamers know.
Okay, but it's the rules. You can't replace them now. So, bummer for.
So today's the cheat day, y'all. Today is the cheat day, and I've got 2 choices of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. 2 choices.
And we were passing cars after starting in Mount Juliet. So, a lot to take away.
2 choices of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. We've got brownie something or another,
2 of us out,
and cookie dough. Which one should I eat?
Ross Chastain here in Nashville.
Which one should I eat, y'all?
We got 2 to go at the line right now.
Cookie dough or the brownie one?
With 87 to go. Nick, a great opportunity to give a leaderboard update.
These are the important questions I depend on the chat to answer.
Nashville-based company. When you need a water heater, make sure you get a State. Visit statewaterheaters.com.
Chocolate chip. Go with both.
Near you.
With stage 1 winner AJ
Chocolate chip is actually my favorite.
That'll hand the lead over to Kyle
Top in the house.
Who has been up front.
What's up, Top?
Laps already tonight.
Cookie dough is jukebox.
Ryan Blaney runs in 2nd. Points leader Tyler Reddick is 3rd. Bubba Wallace.
I don't have my ears on, y'all. I don't know what these radio guys are saying.
Briscoe runs in 6th. Corey Himes up to 7th. Eric Jones has had a strong night. He runs in the 8th position. Joey Logano and
they're showing highlights.
Run 9th and 10th.
Brad Keselowski is 11th. 12th is Ty Gibbs. Alex Bowman 13th. 14th is Austin Dillon.
I don't need
Hamlin
nothing,
started
baby.
on the pole, but jumped the start of the race. He had to serve a penalty early.
The
in
brown
stage
one?
He runs 15th. Christopher Bell had an issue with the jack on the
I don't have chocolate chip, Matt.
He'll restart from 16th.
I have brownie or cookie dough.
John Hunter Nemechek 18th. 19th Zane Smith.
Well, I guess cookie dough is chocolate chip.
A Ford of Chris Buescher runs in 21st. Noah Gragson runs in 22nd. It's the Chevrolet of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 23rd. Josh Berry is 24th. Michael McDowell got away with a lazy spin up in turn number 2 moments
And I either
ago. He
pissed
runs
somebody off or I dropped a commercial, one or the other, but we went straight down.
Todd Gilliland runs 27.
Catch me, I'm falling.
29th is Austin Hill, and your stage 1 winner, AJ Allmendinger, is going to restart in 30th.
Field is going to the Freeway Insurance.
Ben & Jerry's is a radical leftist company. The fact you are spending money on their products means I cannot watch your product again. Goodbye. Chris, catch this, bro. Catch this, Chris. Enjoy your flight, bitch boy.
All right, thank you very much, Wendy. Let's give you the rest
God
of the
damn.
here. 31st, Chase Elliott. Riley Herbst, 32nd. They came on to pit road.
God dang, yo.
Cody Ware runs 33rd, 34th. Daniel
Hey,
Suarez,
Peachy.
Chad Fincham, 35th.
You too. You could get some of this flight too. Hey, Peachy. I don't give a damn.
Will finish 37th and 38th, respectively, Pat Patterson.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney up here on the front row.
Dude, shut up, says Daryl. Daryl!
Getting them ready to go here. Pace car is headed to the pit road. Fans are all
You can catch it too,
feet.
bitch.
We got them stacked up 2 by 2. And we are ready to conclude or get ready with the rest of the Cracker Barrel 400.
Through the Echo Park Automotive restart zone, we restart stage number 2 with 87 laps to go.
Oh,
big
green.
Jump for Kyle Larson on the bottom. Chase Briscoe, though, takes him 3 wide for second.
Briscoe did this earlier in the night, and he's going to the bottom, going
All aboard!
second, and he's got the Toyota of Tyler Reddick, who's jumping out of the throttle. Briscoe shot out of a cannon. He moves to second.
He picks up that second spot. The battle, though, Reddick there with
broke
Blaney
bastard.
in that 3rd position right now. Reddick move him up a spot now as the front 3 are
You
sorted
broke
out on
bastard.
turn 4.
Kyle Larson will lead Chase Briscoe. Then you've got Tyler Reddick and Ryan Blaney. They're stacking up behind him. Now William Byron takes him 3 wide.
They must have
He's
thought they were in the CeeLo stream.
Byron saw Briscoe go to the apron. He's going to try to do it as well to get around a pair of cars in Jones and Wallace.
Okay,
Byron
baby.
digging out of turn number 2. It's the battle for the 5th position.
Yeah, Bubba to the outside here. Byron on the bottom of them as they stack into turn number 3. The battle for 5th rages hard. Byron's got an advantage there momentarily. Bubba
They must have thought they was on the CeeLo channel.
Bubba Wallace has that Hardy sponsorship throwback, and Byron has to back it out. Now Eric Jones draws to the outside of Wallace.
Brad, I think they might have made slight contact out of turn number 4, and that's why Byron had to jump out of the throttle.
Damn, I just asked it what kind of ice cream you wanted.
Eric Jones a chance to look for 5th.
Yeah,
CeeLo doesn't allow that shit either, says Jalapeno.
They work their way into turn number 3. Jones with the advantage now. Bubba fights back on the bottom. Here comes Jones now.
That's what kind of ice cream I like. My man went through a full political dissertation. Damn, bro, eat your ice cream and shut the fuck up.
Take that Chiefs Toyota to the inside into 1.
Knows he'll be driving that car full time next year for 2311, and he moves around.
I'm looking for Hamlin for you right now.
Take that 6th position behind Bubba. It's William Byron trying to fend off a challenge down the backstretch.
Yeah, he just got around Shane Van Gisbergen. He's trying to go back to that fight he was having with Bubba Wallace. They're midway through 3 and 4 now, still trying to sort that position out.
For just a moment, Shane Van Gisbergen looked low. He thought better of it. Denny Hamlin now creeping his way.
Smart 23rd.
Up into the top 10 and trying to move forward.
There's Hamlin right there.
Car breakaway. It is Kyle Larson, your race leader, by about 5 car lengths.
Wait, what did you just say?
Reddick and Blaney down the backstretch.
Hamlin 10th.
Jones right there. So
Hamlin 10th.
Corey Heim working his way up. Bubba Wallace, William Byron, and a side-by-side battle. Denny Hamlin going after SVG midway through turns 3 and 4. He'll take the spot.
Denny Hamlin been
Oh
trying
shit,
to
I
climb
forgot to
his
take
way
the green
through
flag
field
thing
in that
down.
Progressive Toyota ever since jumping the start of the race. Next in line for Hamlin, he'll set his sights on William Byron.
Clearly that bright blue car is very, very fast, and now he's starting to move around the racetrack. Went to the high groove, wraps around turn number 2. He's got a run on William Byron.
Call it about 3 car lengths, Nick, but separate those 2 as they work their way midway down the backstretch. Hamlin trying to close down on William Byron. Gets a little bit closer midway through 3 and 4. Not quite in striking distance yet.
Hamlin looks fast, y'all. Hamlin looks fast.
Number 2, and Denny Hamlin now is the man on the move. He keeps inching closer and closer to William Byron. Call it 2 car lengths.
This is the battle
Absolutely,
for the 8th
Spy
position.
Man.
Back into turn number 1. William Byron very comfortable at the bottom of the racetrack. Denny Hamlin looking aggressive, starting to move around. He'll close to within a car length out of 2.
Denny Hamlin trying to figure his way around the red, white, and blue number 24 as they work their way down into turn number 3.
You talking about the paint scheme, Mr. Green?
This time, Byron with the preferred position down at the bottom.
Where's
of the
Bell at?
Denny Hamlin was looking at the high line. Let's jump a couple of
Looking
spots
for
back.
you.
Joey Logano is a guy who was on the move, but guess who's on the move behind him? Christopher Bell after having a pit
There you are.
Yep, fresh off of those jack problems, Christopher Bell looks still pretty darn fast. Pair of yellow cars going side by side, Pat, with Bell on the outside.
Yeah, Bell's got a good run off the corner. He may be able to put Joey away here down the backstretch. In fact, I think that's what he's going to do. Logano tries to hold on, but he can't fight off Bell. Move him up a spot here.
Bell takes away the 11th spot as we pause 10
There you go,
seconds
Bell
for
up to
station
11th.
identification. This is
Sunshine.
the Performance Racing Network.
I told you he'd be back, Jukebox. I told you Hamlin would be back. NASCAR racing on Valhalla Sports Talk, the Cracker Barrel 400.
Here on the Performance Racing Network at the Nashville Superspeedway alongside Brad Gilly. I'm Nick Yeoman.
Hamlin jumped the start of the race, Matt. Hamlin jumped the start of the race.
Heather DeVoe, Andrew Curlin, and Wendy Venturini. Kyle Larson is your race leader, but he is not streaking away from Chase Briscoe. He's hanging tough. Briscoe is, Pat, down the backstretch.
Yeah, maybe 10 car lengths separate those two midway down the backstretch. Briscoe trying to run down Larson. It's a long way back there to get to the third spot. Tyler.
Yeah, we don't do the politics thing here, bro.
He and Blaney not
just stay away from it.
No, Ryan Blaney would love to take away the third spot. Let's go a little
The
further
paint
back.
and the
However,
place. Let's go
Denny
Bass
Hamlin
Pros,
has
says
now
Mr.
caught
Green.
The rear bumper of William Byron. Behind them, Bell has caught Shane Van Gisbergen for 10th.
Two Joe Gibbs Toyotas on the move. First one that's going to try to pull off a pass is Hamlin. He'll get to the inside of William Byron. Can't make it work. Behind them, Christopher Bell continues to stalk SVG.
Yeah, just a half a car length now, really bumper to bumper there with SVG and Christopher Bell. Bell going to the higher side of the racetrack, the middle of it, if you will, and SVG holds him off all four.
Two Joe Gibbs Toyotas trying to get around Chevrolets. Denny Hamlin trying to get around William Byron for 8th. Trying to jump into the top 10. Christopher Bell is stalking Shane Van Gisbergen.
Boy, it was Denny Hamlin took a pretty wide approach into turn number 1, and it may work for him. Carries some momentum. William Byron gives him just enough room to pull even.
Hamlin door to door with Byron.
Man, I'd really like to get a wheel for NASCAR, y'all. I'd like to get a wheel and a shifter. That'd be cool. I had that when I was younger.
A lot of racing in the top 10 as we go down to pit road with Napa pit reporter Andrew
All
Curlin.
right, 20 of 95 in stage 2, 110 of 300 in the race.
Nick Payne said, hey, your entry into the corner is a little bit shallow. Tyler Reddick came back on the radio. He said, yeah, I know.
It's on Amazon, Ryan. It's on Amazon today.
I've heard the 45 team discuss anything related to brakes. They don't seem to be ultra concerned, but Tyler Reddick is certainly aware of the brake issue that other teams have been having here.
Yep, Tyler Reddick runs in that third spot. It's Larson, Briscoe, Reddick, Blaney, Jones the top 5. Corey Heim runs in 6th. All the action, though, right now is from about 7th on back. 7th is Bubba Wallace. He's got about 2 car lengths right now over Denny Hamlin. Then you've got Christopher Bell, who is
Larson, Briscoe, Reddick, your top 3.
Toyotas dicing it up down the backstretch, Pat.
Yeah, once again, Hamlin trying to run Bubba down, midway down the backstretch. Christopher Bell is right there on Hamlin's tail as they work their way in and through turns 3 and 4. Bell looks like the faster of that bunch right now.
I would agree with you, Pat. Denny Hamlin runs at 8th. Christopher Bell is in 9th. I think these two Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas are just going to try and march their way to the front.
They're both going to try to set up Bubba Wallace in turn number 1. Bubba runs the bottom. Hamlin runs the middle. Bell went all the way to the top as they all roar off at 2.
Denny gets right to the bumper of Bubba as they work their way into 3. Now he'll dive below Bubba Wallace. He's going to take that spot, or will he? Bubba fights back on the outside. Hamlin trying to advance, and he does.
Don't wreck your car, owner. Don't wreck your car, owner, Bubba.
Bubba Wallace. Move him up to 7th. Christopher Bell was not close enough to go for a twofer, but guess what? Bubba's going to challenge on the outside.
Beautiful looking race car for Bubba Wallace. A throwback to that Rainier Cale.
Dale, plenty of channels, bro. Plenty of channels. You can watch anyone you want. It's up to you, bro. I am who I am.
Yeah, he's got a problem.
I am what I am. That's all what I am. I'm Valhalla, the streaming man.
move
Toot,
Bell
toot.
as they continue their march forward.
For Denny Hamlin, if he wants to catch Corey Heim, he's got a long way to go. This could be the opportunity for Christopher Bell to catch his teammate. They're running 7th and 8th.
Now we'll see how much they mix it up back into turn number 1. Denny Hamlin to the bottom. Christopher Bell, again, he's using the middle of the racetrack off of turn number 2. They'll draft down the back straightaway, separated by a car length.
That's why I said don't wreck your boss.
Midway down the backstretch, they're a long way from the front of this field right
I kind of
now,
root
but
for
a
the
good battle
77
amongst the
now,
two of them
Matt.
as they work their way through to
I was a Earnhardt Senior and then
We're
Harvick.
hearing is starting to report some
And then I
great
kind
shape.
of
We'll
took
keep
a
an eye
shine
on
to
that.
Hocevar
We'll
about
once again
4
follow
races before he
Christopher Bell, who
won.
is now catching Denny Hamlin for 7th.
Bright blue car for Denny Hamlin. It's the yellow and black DeWalt colors this weekend.
David
for Christopher
Catalano
Bell.
drops some membership.
The outside
Dak,
racetrack.
get it.
They're separated by a car length out of turn 2.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Midway down the backstretch as they head into turn number 3.
Appreciate it,
Bell
Mr.
looks to
Catalano.
drivers right there on Hamlin. Shows him the nose up on the high side. Not close enough to make a move this time by.
Here they go off at turn number 4. Christopher Bell now has
Arlene
caught Denny
Wade,
Hamlin
welcome to the
right on
Berserkers.
his
General
rear
Thor, we
deck with
proud.
each other back into 1.
Got to get out of the throttle for this kind of awkward entrance.
Make sure you got gifting turned on, y'all. Make sure you got gifting turned on.
Apex. When can they pick up the throttle? Denny Hamlin does it first. Christopher Bell right in the tire tracks, midway point of the backstretch.
So evenly matched right now.
Where's Dick
Bell
Trickle at?
still continues to
Retired.
look at Hamlin.
Has
Now
he passed
Bell goes
away?
to the bottom of the racetrack. Drove it in really deep into 3
Dick
and 4.
Trickle used to
Just
wear
stole the
wingtip
spot away from
shoes
Hamlin.
when he was
And
racing,
Denny
y'all.
Hamlin just had no
Wingtips.
choice. Christopher Bell took it away and now starts to drive away.
Easy,
Hamlin
Penny.
doesn't even have a chance to try and cross him over.
I don't know if Denny Hamlin was caught sleeping.
Easy, Penny. That'll get you a little time off.
Christopher Bell. Regardless, it was impressive. We'll see, Pat, if Hamlin can fight.
Jalapeno
back
drops
stretch.
one.
It doesn't appear that he's going to be able to fight back at least.
Eric
against the
VR1
this
gets
time.
it.
Probably about 4 car lengths back of Christopher Bell. Now he closes it up ever so slightly midway through 3 and 4, but not a challenge to Bell.
67 laps to go here in stage number 2. Kyle Larson is leading this race, but he's not really driving away.
Thank you,
from Chase
Jalapeno.
Briscoe about 10 car lengths back. Tyler Reddick runs in 3rd. We're hearing he has some brake shake.
Osavar 20th.
Blaney. Eric Jones runs 5th.
SVG 11th. Logano 12th. Gibbs 13th.
8th. Bubba Wallace 9th. William Byron is 10th.
Christopher Bell continues to chase away from Denny Hamlin. Let's run through 11 through 20. 11th right now is Shane Van Gisbergen. He's about 10.8 seconds behind. Joey Logano runs in 12th. Ty Gibbs is 13th. Pretty good battle between a pair of Fords. Chris Buescher runs 14th. Brad Keselowski on his tail in 15th. Austin Dillon runs in the
Larson's
16th
lead
position.
is
He just got passed by
.691
Zane
over
Smith. So
Briscoe.
Smith up to 16th. Dillon back to 17th. Alex Bowman runs in the 18th spot. Then it's Carson Hocevar in 19th and John Hunter Nemechek in 20th.
We will have another round of pit stops. We are now at 65 laps to go in stage number 2 here of the Cracker Barrel 400.
This is Kyle Petty for Echo Park Automotive, and I'm
Kyle
here to
Petty.
tell you why you should shop Echo Park before you buy.
All right, let's go to the all scan for a little bit. All scan for a little bit. Wingtips, and he was an OG, absolutely. 30 of 95 in stage 2, 120 of 300 in the race, 1 hour 26 minutes, 4 cautions, 16 lead changes, 26 caution laps. Larson's lead over Briscoe, 0.496, 2.574 back to Reddick in 3rd, Blaney 4th, 3.454 back.
What was the sweet spot?
.335 in the house. We're approaching 13,000 views.
Really no one's passing just when someone makes a mistake. That's the only time.
A little something different, the all scan, y'all. A little something different. We're 27 away from 33.9.
Does look like you can run lane 2 here at 3 and 4. The one lap we did it wasn't terrible either. Does look like it's in play now. Starting to migrate up higher in 1 and 2 the first third of the corner, but a pull down is better.
It's so interesting that they took away those viewer counts, y'all. So interesting. Fine with me. Fine with me, y'all. Most hilarious name in NASCAR, no doubt. I'm a bit cheap tonight. I've been drinking and don't want to risk a trip to the corner store to get a Google Play card. Don't worry about it, Jalapeno. Don't worry about it, bro. Yep, Denny up. Denny in an eighth position for Hamlin. Blaney still in fourth. What was the lap length, Chad? 1 point, what? 1.3? Let's go back to the radio, yo.
California, Briscoe from Indiana. They're side by side into turn number 1.
Briscoe wants it. Larson has it.
Car width. It'll get a little bit tighter though. Pat up off of turn 2.
They stay tied right together, door to door, side by side into turn number 3. Briscoe on the bottom.
1.33 is the track length.
Larson loses a little bit there in the middle, and he'll lose the lead now.
Chase Briscoe now leads the Cracker Barrel 400, coming to 58 laps to go here in stage number 2. Kyle Larson will chase him into 1, but it's all for naught.
Tracked him down, found a way
My
to get
first
around,
time seeing this track, y'all, and I know it's new, but man, when this thing gets older and this racing surface gets a little bit rougher, this is going to be a hell of a race, a hell of a track. This is going to be a hell of a one. It'll probably be one of the must-sees on the circuit.
We're coming to 57 to go. Let's check in with Napa Auto Parts pit reporter Wendy Venturino.
Bob says, where's SVG at? 11th for SVG.
Right on that cusp, and he's going to continue to lose more. Back in the garage, when they took the radiator out of Ryan Preece's car, they discovered a piece of brake rotor in the radiator. They have replaced the radiator, and they are aiming to get back on track.
Track itself is 20, Randy?
Brake rotor was it?
Yeah, there are 2 options, aren't there, Brad?
And they both come from one team.
Yep.
That would be Trackhouse.
It just feels like one that they're going to have real good races on. You know what I mean?
He'll finish 38.
2, 3 wide at times.
In this race.
Kind of like Phoenix.
Heading into turn number 1.
Who's going to win? You are, Alex. You're going to win.
Handful of laps. Exact same thing for teammate Ross Chastain. Those 2 Trackhouse cars out of this race. The third Trackhouse car, Shane Van Gisbergen, he's running 11th.
Yeah, and
they were saying earlier, Randy, that this track was new, that it started like 4 years ago. They just didn't race here on the Cup side.
We've heard of a lot of different teams experiencing some brake concerns tonight. Chase Briscoe, your race leader by 1.1 second over Kyle Larson. Tyler Reddick runs in 3rd. Ryan Blaney is 4th. Corey Heim is 5th. Battle for 6th is on, Pat.
So Cup just got here after they closed Kentucky.
Yeah, Jones is fighting back on the outside. He's out next to the wall. Fritz was down at the bottom, Bell trying to hold on to the spot. Once again, though, Jones
Randy, the old gray hair.
His car got a little loose in the middle of 3 and 4.
Christopher Bell had problems on a pit stop with the jack, and boy, he is recovering in a big way. Move Christopher Bell now up to 6 as they head to 1.
And here's where it's getting fascinating, Brad. We talked about how there are a lot of drivers looking for some slump busters, and I'm not so sure that the 3 best cars right now aren't Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, and Christopher Bell.
Opened in 2001. I might have misread that earlier. I thought he said 2021.
Right now, William Byron has it. Pat, Shane.
I don't remember this track on the
and they do it
at all.
He does it again there in 3 and 4. He's kind of backed off this time by.
I don't remember it at all.
Remount a charge down in 1 and 2.
Shane Van Gisbergen running in 11th. William Byron running in 10th just behind them. Zane Smith is on the move. The runner-up here 2 years ago on the back bumper of Joey Logano.
I grew up there, says Randy.
Into turn number 1 is Joey Logano and that Penske Ford.
That's so weird that I don't remember it at all. And I watched a lot of Cup racing when Harvick was racing, dude, and Earnhardt Sr.
Gonna pull within a car length and a half of Logano.
But I don't remember it.
Away into turn number 3. Smith got the bottom blocked and they had to get out of the throttle there just ever so slightly. He'll have to remount that charge.
And this is a fight for the 13th spot here as we have 52 laps to go.
Is it one of the NASCAR tracks as far as owned by NASCAR, Randy?
Before we get to pit stops here, whether those happen under green or
Forget
not,
the-
that remains to be seen, Nick.
I forget the name of that organization that owns Phoenix and
Chase
stuff.
Briscoe's the one out front. He's going to head back into one with a nice lead over Larson.
Chat disconnected.
He has opened up a massive gap over Kyle Larson. They battled tooth and nail for about
reconnected.
3 or 4 laps, and now on the stopwatch, it is up to 2.5 seconds. So you want to talk about strength, aggressiveness, virtuosity. I mean, it's everything on display for Chase Briscoe as he has stormed to the race lead and opened up a massive gap over Kyle Larson. Who
You got a
now has
chance.
to worry about Tyler
Dennis, you got a
Reddick, who
chance.
appears to be tracking him down out of turn 4.
I would agree. Pat Patterson, Shane Van Gisbergen just moved up into the top 10 into 3.
Yeah, he just had a great corner there as he moves around William Byron. He'll take that spot away, and he'll go look for Bubba Wallace now off the corner.
11th place run in the Coca-Cola
NASCAR
600.
came in
Shane Van
2021.
Gisbergen now back up into the top
See, that's
10
what I was told
as William
earlier.
Byron starts to slide.
Yeah, he is.
That's what I was
trying to
told
track him
earlier.
Down, but it just doesn't look like that Byron has the speed right now. And as Byron backslides, it may give an opportunity for Ty Gibbs to go on the attack down the backstretch.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs been kind of quiet tonight, but he's been steady as he works his way into turn number 3. Byron, he'll close that gap down.
Up came here in 2021, says Randy. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Coming to pit road. Once again, Ty Gibbs trying to close the gap.
That car on pit road is Cody Ware. What Ty Gibbs is trying to do is join his Joe Gibbs teammates.
So
in
the
top
trucks
10.
have been here
William
longer?
Byron now runs in 11th. They head back to 2.
Ty Gibbs looks to the outside, now gets back down to the bottom of the racetrack, right? The tire tracks, and he has a run, Pat, down the back straightaway.
Yeah, he'll move to the inside now, try to take that spot away from William Byron. It's going to be pretty easy pickings for him.
I got you, Randy. Truck and Xfinity in 2001.
Inside, they still battle for that spot.
Ty Gibbs tries to clear.
Yeah, before I got on YouTube, bro, I'd had time to be watching NASCAR on Saturdays
And you guys mentioned William
and
Byron
Fridays.
like he was sliding around just after you all said that.
I was living at the dealership in those days.
Crew Chief Rudy Fugel that he is down on grip all around. Entry, exit, middle, everywhere.
Almost had a battle for second. Tyler Reddick was
Oh,
trying to make
45
pass on
to pit
Kyle
road.
Larson, then jumped out of the throttle and is going to bring that car to pit lane. Andrew Kurland in front of you.
Tyler Reddick has opened the floodgates for everyone to hear. He came over the radio a few laps ago, said, I am loose on entry. He reported brake shake when we
Good stuff, Randy. Good stuff.
Quiet since. It's going to be a 4-tire pit stop for Tyler Reddick. Good on the left sides, and he's away, guys.
And this happening with 47 laps to go in stage number 1. Looks like we've got another car coming down to pit road. And
Is that Pinnacle
Ty Dillon.
advertising on Reddick's car the baseball card company, or is that something else?
Abused the right rear, so loose there.
All right, the 5 on pit road.
Coming into his pit right now. His crew chief,
Green flag
Rick
pit
Daniels,
stops.
calling for 4 tires and fuel going on the jack.
More cars coming down.
Jones,
pit road. We see Bubba
Dillon,
Wallace in. Eric Jones is in.
The
William
tie
Byron,
type,
Joey
Wallace,
Logano,
and
Heather
Byron
Lowe.
on pit road.
William Byron also in, as I mentioned, needed more grip, so they're going to tighten him up, give him 4 tires and fuel. Wendy Venturini.
I need Ty Dillon 10th or better. Am I cooked?
In front of Wendy Venturini right
You can't
now.
be
Joey
cooked,
Logano's
Jorge. You
sliding
can't be
into his
cooked.
pit box off
Because I know you didn't bet more than you could lose. I know you didn't.
Pit road, Wendy Venturini.
Jorge, I know you didn't bet more than you could lose. Gambler alert.
Cindric is on pit road for his pit stop. The 20 team is waiting for Christopher Bell to hit pit road. Denny Hamlin is hitting pit road right now as well. Heather DeVoe.
Corey Heim also was in. He said he was good so far. Balance started off tight, but it migrated positively this run. The team
Laney, your leader now.
Fuel. Also in, Josh Berry finishing up his service for 4 tires and fuel. And Chris Buescher was in as well.
Pinnacle is part of Front Row Motorsports?
Wendy Venturini.
Shane Van Gisbergen on
No, I mean, what does the company do?
Lengthy on the left rear tire for him. We noted
What do they do? Are they, do they make shit? Do they make baseball cards? What do they do?
His Jack Mandrell comes around and hits the tire changer, but they did not waste any time on that pit stop. For the 20, he said he can be a little bit freer in the mid-corner, but he cannot lose the exit. Andrew Kurland.
Ty Gibbs is in. He said he struggled to roll the top of the center. It was a 4-tire
Pinnacle Financial.
also in on my end of pit road. Said he was a little bit tight on dirty
Hooters
air.
and Waffle House need to sponsor Cup cards. Well, Hooters kind of did, or until they reneged, right? Hooters did until they didn't pay whoever that was. Riley Herbst on pit road.
To the point where they have nothing left to do there. The car
Advertising, and he owns Long John Silver.
decent for Carson Hocevar. They swing around to the left side, and there is trouble on the left rear. The jack could not get the car high enough.
Come on, man. Trouble on the 77. Shit.
Man, it's just been some tough luck for Carson Hocevar here tonight. Not the first issue they've had with that number 77 car. We'll wait and see how it cycles through here in just a moment, Nick.
I still think that shit's funny how their fire suits look like jeans and cowboy shirts. I think that shit's funny.
Everything will get updated for us as they come by. But looking at some of the cars out there on the racetrack, Chase Elliott staying out, Alex Bowman staying out, Michael McDowell.
You got some pistachios? Jukebox. Oh!
Austin Dillon goes for a wild slide right in front of the start-finish line.
Dillon!
Onto the car.
Hold on to it.
What a great job of driving Dillon, a single car spin.
That will bring out the caution for the fourth time here as we go back down to pit road and Andrew.
No, it was after Alan Kowicki that Hooters screwed somebody on their sponsorship. I think it was Larson. I think it was Larson that Hooters didn't pay.
But we're going to have to see how this shakes out for Bowman, who is on pit.
Oh, Elliott. There you go.
And looking
exactly.
At the replay,
there you go, Hard Nose. I knew it was one of those two guys. Oofta.
He was trying to get clear of Chris Buescher, but
Oofta.
he needed a couple more inches, Nick.
It got awful
Dillon
tight
gets
with the
turned.
entrance to pit lane. Brad Keselowski had to swerve to avoid a car that was pitting, and that kind of stacked everything up. Austin Dillon tried to take advantage of it, and as you correctly pointed out, it was an aggressive slice over the nose of Chris Buescher, and it set Austin Dillon for a wild spin through the grass. I'm not sure he hit anything, Brad. He went through the grass, came back up across the racetrack, kept it out of the wall, and a really phenomenal job by the rest of the drivers in this field to avoid that spinning three car.
Ryan Blaney, Chase Elliott, Michael McDowell, A.J. Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, Todd Gilliland, Austin Hill, Cole Custer have yet to pit. They're going to be able to do that. The top 8, the rest of the field will have to wave around. A lot happening here. Pit road is closed right now. We have 39 laps to go of the Cracker Barrel 400 in stage number 2.
Do you want to save money on your next flight? Then pick up the phone and
I don't
call.
think Larson
That's right,
wrecked.
Call, because the best prices.
All right, let's go through the field here. We'll go through. Let me put it on the all scan. Blaney showing as the leader. Then Elliott, McDowell, Allmendinger, Suarez, Gilland, Hill, Custer, Briscoe. Then Larson, Reddick, Bell, Heim, Jones, Hamlin, Bowman, Stenhouse, Bubba. Oh, everything switched. Ty Gibbs, Byron, Bowman, SVG. The number of cars one lap down, because remember, green flag pit stops were going on. Only the top 8 are on the lead lap. All right, Blaney on pit road. Blaney on pit road. There's the 9. Come on, Blaney's pit road crew. Don't screw it up this week. Yeah, the 5 was up front for a bit, I thought, wasn't he? Larson is 10th. And they're coming off pit road here, y'all. We are on 57 of 95 in stage 2. We're approaching the halfway mark. Important because rain was in the area. That's why we started late. Almost 2 hours into it, 5 cautions, 19 lead changes, 28 caution laps. They go to a commercial on Prime. Let me see if I can pick up the MRN telecast again. Or the PRN, excuse me.
We're keeping you dialed in. You can now listen on Spotify or wherever you get podcasts to exclusive extended edition versions of Garage Pass.
I got your Garage Pass.
And much more on PRN's Garage Pass.
Hey, race fans, we can't wait to see you right here at New Hampshire Motor Speedway for a wicked fast, wicked fun weekend this August as we host New England's only NASCAR Cup Series weekend. Live performances, driver appearances.
Let's go back to officials. All right, the 19 services done on pit road. Who do we think wins? Says Desmond. You're going to win, Desmond. You're the winner. You are the winner, buddy. Not a doubt in my mind.
Down to pit lane, but with this caution coming out in the middle of a pit sequence, ultimately Briscoe gets an opportunity to come down pit lane and top off on fuel.
All of the other cars he was racing around for the lead who had come down pit road during the green flag cycle, they're the wave.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
They actually have to restart at the tail of the field. So we'll get your rundown here in the Cracker
All right,
Barrel
so we're 24 away from 33.9.
Amazing sponsor in Cracker Barrel all summer long. Catch them in the fan zone, especially coming up at tracks like Sonoma, Echo Park Speedway, North Wilkesboro, and you can't miss it. Checkered flags meet checkered boards.
And let me update my count here.
Their campfire favorites, including the new campfire breakfast skillet, which Laura Beth Barnhart can attest to is awesome, and classic campfire chicken and beef. And don't forget their cherry
33,876
double chocolate fudge Coca-Cola cake. We had some of that. Cracker Barrel Rewards members can also dine and shop.
357 in the house, a late NASCAR race, 725 here in the AZ.
Summer at Cracker Barrel.
10:25 on the East Coast.
Shown as the race leader right now. Chase Elliott second, Michael McDowell third, AJ Allmendinger fourth, Daniel
Probably why chat's been kind of quiet today. Kind of quiet.
And pitted during this most recent caution that was for a spin from Austin Dillon, who went sliding through the grass. And after seeing a couple replays, I can confirm he did not hit a thing. So was very, very fortunate. And as we mentioned, Chase Briscoe got an opportunity to come down pit lane. He is currently being shown in the 9th position. He was the leader, ultimately, Brad, before we started this most recent cycle of pit stops.
Several cars taking the wave around. We're going to give you a rundown here in just a moment. The field is going to
they're going to do the rundown, chat. Pay attention.
When they do come to the choose next time by, we will be at the halfway point of the Cracker Barrel 400. 150 laps complete, 150 to go. And we'll give you a leaderboard update sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a
Dude looks like he's having fun. That Tim Reynolds show guy, him and his wife.
RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection.
They look like they be having fun.
Bundle and save at progressive.com.
Ryan Blaney just streaked across the start-finish line to complete lap number 150. So we are at the halfway point. Blaney's your race leader. Chase Elliott second. Michael McDowell third. A.J. Allmendinger runs in fourth. Daniel Suarez is fifth. Todd Gilliland is sixth. Austin Hill seventh. Cole Custer eighth. Chase Briscoe 9th, and the first car that just took the wave around, Kyle Larson, is in 10th.
Tyler Reddick is 11th. Christopher Bell 12th.
On the wave around cars are the dots right now.
Denny Hamlin 15th. 16th, Bubba Wallace.
I'll take Hamlin for the win, says Desmond.
Bowman, 19th.
What's up, Mountain Billy?
Shane Van Gisbergen in 20th.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 21st.
Where's Hamlin?
Smith is 22nd. Riley Herbst is 23rd.
They're telling you right now, bro.
Is Joey Logano. Brad Keselowski is 25th. Then you have Chris Buescher.
Hamlin 15th.
Josh Berry in 27th.
Gibbs 17th. SVG 20th.
The rest of the top 30 sees Austin Cindric in 29th and Noah Gregson in 30th.
Osavar, the last car on the lead lap.
Have to restart at the tail of the field.
Hosavar's pit crew caught the number 12 disease today.
All up, and that's exactly what we did here with that particular spin.
Hosavar's pit crew caught the Ryan Blaney thing.
Ryan Blaney up here with Chase Elliott and a whole bunch of people want to get some track position right here.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
Former Nashville winners up front. Ryan Blaney is the defending winner, and he gets a big jump on the restart. 34 laps to go in stage number 2. Now that battle is for second with Chase Elliott and Michael McDowell.
Blaney slides up to seal off that outside line, and it kind of stacked things up. Blaney with the race lead by 3 or 4 cars. It's going to be Chase Elliott with the second spot.
Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it out. I swear.
AJ Allmendinger, they stayed locked together for the
I would
third
love to see
position.
them run in the opposite direction just to mess with them. I think they should change halfway through, Bob. At the halfway point, turn them around.
He'll drive to the inside of teammate Michael McDowell.
Where did Daniel Suarez
Turn
come
him around.
from? Making it 3 wide into turn number 1. Not a lot of space between those 3 cars. McDowell's car got a little sideways. Might have traded some paint with Allmendinger. Suarez, though, the big winner.
That was amazing how they didn't crash off of turn number 2, and they're down into turn 3. Still hard at it. Suarez has that third spot. McDowell and Allmendinger still locked together.
Ryan Blaney.
You asking me, Jalapeno? I would say probably 12.
And here is the battle. Michael McDowell.
Probably 12.
AJ Allmendinger.
I know we're a long way from Christmas.
I've seen a lot of Harvick's wins at Phoenix.
They are not cutting each other any slack. It's still McDowell on the bottom, Allmendinger on
Hey,
the outside, and they're all stacked up behind that battle for fourth.
Yeah, stacked up is right. And
Make it a figure 8. They had one, Ascot in California there had figure 8 racing.
Turn number 3, the battle for
That shit was funny.
Again. AJ trying to make a move here on McDowell. They stay locked together.
A little bit further back, the cars that had to take the wave around are ultra aggressive trying to drive through the field. Christopher Bell right now is on the inside of Eric Jones. He was trying to take him 4 wide.
Run, Blaney, run!
Brad with nowhere to go. Kyle Larson in a similar situation, about 3 or 4 cars ahead.
Yeah,
Larson's
probably
been
about
strong. He's got a
between
ton of
8
traffic.
and 12, bro.
For the fast cars.
Yeah, Larson
I've
was
seen
right
at least
there,
6
and
of Harvick's
McDowell
Phoenix
cars along
wins.
with Reddick. Both of those have kind of sorted their stuff out now, and they're trying to.
I mean, I've been there for Harvick's wins at Phoenix.
10. He's in 9th right now. He is now trying to drive around Cole Custer for 8th. He'll be successful in doing that. Kyle Larson now on the outside of Austin Hill.
Back into turn number 1. Larson trying to run that high groove. Chase Briscoe.
Figure 8 with a bridge. Well, that takes out all the fun, Mike.
Austin Hill as well down the back straightaway.
The bridge takes out all the fun, bro.
Austin Hill follows Larson into the corner. He's still working on Cole Custer as they get midway through 3 and 4.
Tyler Reddick was the first among the leaders to come down pit road.
33 in the top 10 and 8th.
Todd Gilliland.
Well, he was.
Hit list. Actually,
he was.
Austin Dillon in that mix, but he's a lap down.
Yeah, Austin Dillon a lap down after that spin, so he is the outlier. Tyler Reddick will try to get behind him. Pat, I don't think race leader Ryan Blaney has any idea how crazy it is behind him.
Nor does he want to know. He just doing his thing down at the bottom of the racetrack.
Blaney's lead 1.155 over Elliott.
Third on back, though, guys.
Eric and Layla Sluss, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Behind him, you've got stage 1 winner AJ Allmendinger. Then it's Michael McDowell as they head to 1.
Well, AJ Allmendinger, when you give him a little bit of clean air tonight, has been mighty.
Got to keep the drivers safe, says Michael. Man, at Ascot, Mike, when they used to run those figure 8 races, and you would see a guy coming towards another one, it was a game of chicken, bro. It was literally a game of chicken. One would get on the brakes, the other one would just gas through it.
We got a hornet's nest.
Sometimes they both stop right in the middle.
On the outside of Denny Hamlin. Behind them, a side-by-side battle. Corey Heim is on the inside of Eric Jones.
4 Toyotas into turn number 1. It's Christopher Bell who leads that
Carter
battle.
Man, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be
It's
proud.
Hamlin. Then they're side-by-side. Heim on the bottom. Eric Jones on the outside. Pat, it's the battle for 14th.
Jones
he went down, bro. Or he went down, Kempy. Down to 11th. Hill is in 11th, Kempy.
Underneath Eric Jones now, midway through 3 and 4.
Legacy Motor Club has showed up in the past couple weeks. We saw this speed out of Eric Jones in the Coca-Cola 600. Heim goes up to block him. Then he goes low. That opens the outside once again for Eric Jones.
Eric Jones moved to the outside of Corey Heim and cleared
21 away from 33.9.
It was that close to the front straightaway. They're side by side now, rocketing out of turn 2.
Corey Heim on the bottom here. Eric Jones, the nose is in front of him now. He's got a car in front of him, as a matter of fact. The battle up here for the 3rd spot still continues to rage as they work their way off the corner.
AJ Allmendinger once
Jukebox has always been a Larson
Suarez.
fan.
He has the advantage on the inside for 3rd.
You're welcome, Kempy.
Suarez keeps his foot in the throttle on the outside, but he cannot hang with AJ Allmendinger. That opens up the bottom for his teammate Michael McDowell. McDowell, though, gets in the tire.
2nd and a half for Elliott.
Takes a look to the inside.
Yeah, he's
I mean, for Blaney.
that spot now, McDowell, I'm talking about. Bottom of the racetrack, he goes.
25 to go in stage 2.
They stay locked together off the corner. That battle continues.
Spire teammates fighting for 4th. McDowell on the inside of Daniel Suarez. Don't look now, though. Behind them, Tyler Reddick's on the move.
Yeah, that's the scary sight for those 2 Spire cars. They may
Where's Hamlin, y'all?
sort this out quickly because Reddick is closing. Suarez noses ahead out of turn 2.
Yeah, Suarez has a nose out front. Reddick starts
Hamlin
to close
13th.
down on the two of them. McDowell
8
now
seconds
fights
back.
on the inside. Still, they stay locked together as they race all 4.
23 laps to go in stage number 2. If Tyler Reddick catches him, he may have to take it 3 wide. This is a battle for the 4th spot. Michael McDowell still on the inside.
Blaney, Elliott, Allmendinger, your top 3. I think Prime is going to commercial with 23 to go in the stage.
And Suarez continue to stay glued together out of the second corner.
Side by side, that fight goes on into turn number 3. McDowell has the
Get a massive box of meat, y'all. Jack Link's duos.
Tyler Reddick just got nowhere to go behind him.
Michael McDowell now clears.
Get your meat on.
600 winner Daniel Suarez. Now Tyler Reddick draws to within 2 car lengths.
Again, it is still Ryan Blaney up front by 1.7 seconds.
1.7 now for Blaney.
Back to A.J. Allmendinger. Chase Elliott runs in that second position, but we continue to watch this battle for
I'm going to have to go to the skin doctor, y'all. This is something on my cheek.
Trying to close in on Suarez
the problem.
As he works the top side of the racetrack. Now he'll get a head of steam off of the corner in turn 4. Still can't make the pass, though.
Tyler Reddick, his tires about 11 laps fresher than Daniel Suarez, and he's going to make use of him now as he draws to his outside.
Suarez says, if you're going to pass me, you're going to have to go the long way around. Tyler Reddick's car has been strong all night. He'll say, I'll take advantage of that outside groove. Rockets around Suarez.
Yeah, he'll take that spot and move him up 1. Todd Gilliland with a good run.
Don't want to hear that about Reddick on the prowl.
Next position on the racetrack down to turns 3 and 4. That group begins to separate.
20 laps to go in stage number 2. Ryan Blaney leads Chase Elliott.
They'll probably go to a commercial on PRN, y'all.
Your top 5.
Listen, were you forced into getting a solar contract?
All right, let's go all scan. All scan. All scan. 20 to go. All I need is 11 to finish in the top 5 for a huge parlay, says Dennis Delgado. Hello, Alex Hernandez. What's up, Alex?
Dude, you're good. That 38's one of the fastest cars on track right now with a tire advantage.
Yeah, Blaney's lead now, 1.839.
74, chasing at 83. Still no pressure if you need to try stuff.
What up? What up, buddy? Ford, Chevy up front.
Dropping. Now lane higher, 5.
Alcom says, go Kyle Larson. Jukebox says, Larson coming up. I usually watch IndyCar. Pato O'Ward is my favorite driver, says Kepiana. Go, 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 Blaney, says Theo. All right, let's go back. PRN, are you home? Hello, PRN.
We based on the stats that we get.
Nope,
but
not
we also
home.
see that
Officials. On Pride, we got a Lions fan in the chat, y'all. Lions fan up in here.
I and YouTube. AA made all the difference in my life. I noticed that most of the goals I had as a kid were slipping by. I didn't.
I'll come back to it.
10-4. Manage the best you can. Coming to 15 more in the stage. Try and maintain as much track position as we can.
All right, back over 400 in the chat.
In the event that one of these guys tries to flip a stage or something and we don't wave because of it.
PRN, are you live?
Back at Nashville Superspeedway alongside
Arky-doo.
My name is Brad Gilly. Pat Patterson out in the
Detroit,
turns.
says
Our now
David.
pit reporters Wendy Venturini, Andrew Curlin, and Heather DeBoe.
And
it's a good opportunity
dreamer?
with 15 to go in stage 2 to give you a Coca-Cola Racing Family update. Austin Dillon actually brought out the last caution. He's trying to fight his way back up. He's running 34th. Chase Elliott, runner-up right now to Ryan Blaney. Denny Hamlin runs in 11th. Joey Logano is 31st.
Skull Vikings, baby. Skull Vikings.
6th, and Bubba Wallace runs 20th. That's brought to you by Coca-Cola. Grab a Coke and enjoy the race.
14
Great
laps
situation
to go
for
here
Blaney.
in
Says
stage
Cup champ.
number 2, 129 to go in the Cracker Barrel 400.
Your voice is the only thing I can hear with the AirPods at the track, says Warthog.
Best action, though, Brad Gilly, is right around that 7th position as Todd Gilliland has 2.
Blaney, Elliott, Allmendinger, your top 3.
Larson and Bell.
One in the wall up there. We got a car up in the wall in turns 1 and 2.
That's going to be A.J. Allmendinger.
Allmendinger in the wall.
In the wall, and he is hanging on to it.
Allmendinger, what's wrong with your car?
Looks like he
I ain't got no tires. My right front tire is on fire.
And that can mean likely one major thing, another blown right front brake.
Blown right front tire, or brake rotor, y'all.
The infield, and the safety crew is going to have to put that fire out, but that thing is smoking.
Fire.
AJ dropping the window.
Fire.
Again. That's to let the safety crew know that he
Get in the Valhalla Fire Department chat. Let's get him on the scene.
Big. Valhalla Sports Talk Fire Department. When your shit's on fire
and you need a big hose.
What happened? I screwed something up. I lost my feed. Damn. Wrong with your car. It hit the wall. It hit the wall. Oh, no, this ain't the bubbles, bro. You need the raw feed here. You need the raw feed on that one, sir. I know it's your first day streaming on YouTube. Were you a Rusty fan? No, Dale Earnhardt Sr. Dale Earnhardt Sr., then Harvick. I didn't like Rusty much, to be honest with you. I didn't like Gordon either. We got a fire. Yeah, I was at work that day when he passed. Dale didn't like Gordon either. I actually met Chase Briscoe and Ricky Craven in New Hampshire. All right, we're approaching 15,000 views, y'all. 400 views, or 400 viewers. All right, well, they're doing this. I'm going to go grab my ice cream, y'all. I'm going to grab my ice cream. I should have grabbed it when that fool started his bullshit, but I'll be right back. So this is the one I got, y'all. Ben and Jerry's brownie batter. Brownie batter. Chocolate and vanilla ice creams with a fudge brownie batter core. My cheat day. This week I'm going to behave, Chad. I'm going to behave all week till next weekend. We trying to get to 250. 250. We going to start lifting this week. We going to get on that stationary bike. Hit the treadmill. Rusty was my first favorite driver, says Aaron. Where do you think SVG will finish? Pit stop ice cream? Is this Days of Thunder? I have a spoon. I have a spoon. I'm having a brownie batter ice cream too. Are you really? Yo, out on the back porch, y'all. Beautiful night here in the AZ. Talking to her sister. Seafood salad. Cherry Garcia. I've never tried that. I bet you it's good. I got bit by something today. Yeah, I am. I am jukebox. I kind of am. All right, here we go. Pit road open. And a number of drivers stayed out, but race off pit road. McDowell, Briscoe, Gillen, Hamlin, Bell, and SVG. Ears are going down great tonight, says Jalapeno. Kerry Garcia's your favorite, Mike? I still have my bowl. Take your dishes in there when they're loading the dishwasher, y'all. That's how you become husband of the year. That's how you win the husband of the year award. Butter pecan. You don't like ice cream? Ice cream's your weakness, Kepi? What happened to the audio?
The grass, he is 2 laps down in 33rd. Chad Fincham is also 2 laps down in 34th. Off the racetrack, guy that brought out this most recent yellow with a brake failure was A.J. Allmendinger. He's being shown in 35th. Ryan Preece out of the race in 36th. Ross Chastain out of the race in 37th. And Connor Zilich will finish 38th tonight. The field, Brad, is in turn number 3.
All right, so we have a little bit of an issue here. It sounds like Michael McDowell is under penalty, but he still chose, and he's being told to back off the field. But the problem is everyone also chose behind him based on where he chose, but we are still going to come to the green, and we are going to get a restart with 4 laps to go here in stage number 2.
Pace car is off the racetrack, and we are set to go racing again. Field's going to enter the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone. Daniel Suarez and Alex Bowman on the front row.
So here we go. Daniel Suarez gets a big jump, and on his inside is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. To Stenhouse Jr.'s outside now is Alex Bowman.
Stenhouse Jr. and Bowman made a little contact into turn number 1. Bowman's car shot up the racetrack. Stenhouse is going to take second. All this happening behind Daniel Suarez.
Suarez with the lead midway down the backstretch. Stenhouse is right there. He looks to the outside, can't make a move. Cindric,
we're all messed up, y'all. Blaney's showing in 15.
Suarez, though, is going to pull the train all 4.
Coming to 3 to
pull
go
the train.
Choo
choo.
Shuffled back a little bit. The battle is for second behind Daniel Suarez. On the outside, it's Alex Bowman. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on the inside.
Stenhouse digging hard on the bottom, trying to get around Alex Bowman. And we got a car spinning up in turn number 1. It is Todd Gilliland. Corey Heim had nowhere to go. He got collected. So did Cole Custer. It's a 3-car accident, Brad, up in turn number 1. And it all started when Todd Gilliland's Love's Travel Stop Ford spun.
That will bring out the caution for the 7th time. We're going to end this stage under caution.
Want that other ice cream?
As Daniel Suarez is leading, followed by, it looks like Alex Bowman and Ricky Stenhouse. We'll get that as soon as timing and scoring fixes it. I want to clean something up, Nick. I said Michael McDowell was under penalty. It was actually Carson Hocevar. Hocevar was already at the back of the field, so that did not do anything to jumble up the chews, but Hocevar was being told, get to the tail of the field. You were actually serving a penalty.
Just got a second look at the incident down in turn number 1, and Todd Gilliland had a little help. It was Corey Heim who got into the back of that 34 car. It sent Gilliland backing into the outside retaining wall, and Corey Heim then had to check up. He got a piece of it, and so did Cole Custer, as the yellow is now out for the 7th time tonight here at Nashville Superspeedway.
Man,
how was the game, Scoop?
Corey Heim, and you know, we looked at what happened on pit strategy. A lot of cars took 2 tires. We talked about Michael McDowell, Denny Hamlin, several others. A lot of them opted for 4 tires, and that put them toward the back of the pack. And it's looking like maybe Todd Gilliland's spin might have actually had a little help in a whole corner before that.
Yeah, it was Shane Van Gisbergen who was involved, and you noted that Shane Van Gisbergen was almost off the pace, stacking them up down in turn number 3. So it was just a really rough sequence all around for Todd Gilliland. So maybe we don't throw all the blame at Corey Heim if Gilliland had a tire going down or an issue after that.
They're interviewing Allmendinger. The 34 is on pit road.
Regardless, tough break for Gilliland, Heim, and Custer.
And both of those cars, at least Gilliland and Heim, they're on pit road. They're getting their service, so they're not having to go back to the garage right now to work on that. Corey Heim's crew is really working on the front of his car.
Yeah, he's going to get back up there, Michael.
Gilliland seems to be on the left side of
He's
going to
get back up there.
Cole Custer kept going on the racetrack. He did not come down to pit road. And the field is on the backstretch. When they come back around this time by, Daniel Suarez will be the one to see the green and white checkered flag as the winner of stage number 2.
Kind of amazing. Your stage winner cars tonight. First two, A.J. Allmendinger and Daniel Suarez, and they both did it with some late-stage strategy, staying out while the rest of the field pitted for tires. And again, Brad, as we head towards stage number 3, and I'm not sure if that will be a long-term solution, but again, if
Maxwell House? Yeah, I'm a monster guy. I like the green monsters.
It definitely seems like it's viable to stay out there on some older tires if things get a little chaotic.
Nick, you're about to be in for a treat here. We're just going to describe it to the listener. Last week in the Coca-Cola 600, they had a drone show on the back straightaway celebrating 250 years of the United States of America. As Daniel Suarez wins stage number 1, the drones are being launched into the air. And this is also sponsored by Coca-Cola. Daniel Suarez will win stage number 2. Alex
so Suarez wins stage 2.
Jr. third. Fourth will be Austin Cindric. Denny Hamlin
Oops, wrong
fifth.
way. You're
Sixth,
going the
Michael
wrong
McDowell.
way.
William Byron in 7th. 8th, Christopher Bell. Chase Briscoe 9th. 10th is Brad Keselowski, the final driver to get a stage point. And we've got a lot happening here at Nashville Superspeedway.
Coca-Cola. For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk-takers. For the optimists, pessimists. For long-distance love. For introverts. And
all right, let's turn on the all scan.
Another jack the shit out of the splitter, try to get it forward.
COO, this is all I'm going to have of this. You want a little bit? I'm going to give it to you. Yeah, just a little bit, y'all. Just a little bit ice cream.
Still closed, I'll let you know.
Very good, very good. Ice cream has been very, very good to me. I'll check out Darrell Waltrip lap around Mount Panorama Broadhurst for a laugh and see one of the tracks that SVG has won at.
I didn't have them on last time. So
All right, let me write that down, brother.
It's just brake dust. There's no fans on. Copy, thank you.
Coffee, ice cream, a close second. You've never had a single energy drink? I need to get off them, y'all. I need to get off them sumbitches.
Getting slowed down a little bit too early.
Started for me, it started with the Celsius and then progressed into the Monsters. And now we're hooked. I've never done a coffee though. I've drank coffee like 3 times in my life.
More speed from the yellow line all the way to the entry point on the apron. Okay.
Piece of cake. Sad though, half of that rink is closing when the lights go out tonight. I was honored to do the last league game on that sheet. Wow. Happy birthday to Brooke Shields. Born in 1965. So 61. 61, right?
Now it's 180.
They have way too much caffeine and sugar. Mine are 0 sugar. My Monsters are 0 sugar. Theo. I do the Monster 0 sugars. That's who's going to sponsor Hocevar next year. Caffeine now.
Pits are open here, staying out. Same thing, you'll have an opening in and out.
I got hooked on Red Bulls back in 06, 07. I don't drink them at all anymore. Red Bull is a staple in the car business, y'all. So many people addicted to Red Bulls in the car business, and I never got on that kick.
24th pulling off quick here.
Is Justin Algier playing his guitars tonight, Jesse?
Still 5. Just a 5 right
Nope, I don't know whether I got playing here.
6 now. 6, 7 total.
All right, pit road is busy.
Pass coming outside here.
All right, let's bring this home.
Right there.
Start of stage 3, 115 to go. 250 on Elliott. Energy drinks are corny, says Dirt. McGirt. Monster coffees.
Working no more.
.337 in the house. We're approaching 16,000 views, y'all.
We're going to come in. We're going to take a right front tire off.
We're going to be so close to 33.9, y'all. 33.886. So we picked up another 10.
Jamie's going to go out here, sawzall, and get the cut.
Shelby didn't hang out long today.
Nothing at all. All good. We'll pit this time.
Shelby said I changed that air conditioner or something, and that was it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
So nobody's tires really want to go that whole 55 lap.
7-Eleven used to sell these little drinks called Yellow Jackets, equal to 20 cups of coffee. Last time made my heart race. No more of that stuff, says Spy Man.
Copy.
Me and Ashley Carter had a good spring this year, says Mike. I'm still here, says Shelby. There you are, girl. I'd be worried about you, Shelby, when you be quiet. You okay? You okay?
Savar is 19th, and Joey Logano runs 20th.
Noah Gregson is in the 21st position. 22nd is Alex Bowman. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 23rd.
It was emotional.
William
It sucked.
Byron's
I was
back
tearing
in
up the entire
24th
third
spot.
period.
Austin Cindric runs
Where is that
20th.
rink at, Scoop? Is that the one in Westchester?
27th is Daniel Suarez. Brad Keselowski is 28th. Cole Custer is 29th. And Cody Ware is 30th.
Corey Heim is on pit road right now.
I'm not into NASCAR. Someone tell me who's winning this thing, and I'll share profits.
They've got some songs out and a lot. He is running in 30th, still being shown on the lead lap.
I think Hamlin's going to win it, bro.
One lap, Todd Gilliland.
Hamlin's going to win it.
33rd, 34th, Chad Fincham. Out of the race is A.J. Allmendinger. He'll finish 35th. 36, Ryan Priest. 37.
I got to go now, says Mike.
And Connor Zilic will finish
38th. Looks like the spectacular drone
midnight
show
when this is over.
Turn number 3 here at the Nashville Superspeedway is wrapping up. We saw the logo for the Cracker Barrel 400. We saw the American flag. We saw the Nashville Superspeedway logo. And I just come back to when I see stuff like this, Brad, I don't know why I didn't think to invent that type of technology instead of being a radio broadcaster.
I didn't think about it either, and if I had, I still wouldn't have been able to.
One cup a day.
I wouldn't have a clue. It's all
Later, Mike.
orchestrated. I'm sure it's done with computers, but it's amazing to see those things.
Hamlin's 30% to win it. Yep, he's going to win it.
It's cool to be alive in 2026.
Thank you, Coca-Cola, for that amazing show. The field has gone through the Freeway Insurance
Valley Ice and Panorama City.
Stage number 3.
Yep, fans are all ready to see it happen as they pull the field.
My energy level is depleted, says Shelby. Drink a Monster.
As we watch Denny Hamlin bring the field into turn number 3 to this outside there. Michael McDowell, Chris Bell, right behind him in that second row. With Chase.
Don't do that, Shelby.
SVG,
don't do it.
Once again, 2 weeks in a row, holding on to those top 10 spots, and Chase Elliott right beside him. Here goes the pace car. Everybody
pace
is
car to
waiting
pit
see
road.
Denny Hamlin lead us to this restart.
Sold-out crowd is on their feet as we get into stage number 3. We restart through the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone with a
go. That vacuum sound?
Denny
Those
Hamlin
cars.
on the inside to his outside, Michael McDowell.
And happy to report for you Denny Hamlin fans, he did not jump the start this time, and he will take the race lead easily off of turn number 2, Pat.
Yeah, that was a lot better, and he's got about a 3-car length lead now as the field
I'm allergic to
turn
ginseng.
3. Michael McDowell, hold and serve right there with him. Christopher Bell looking for that second spot.
Come on, Hocevar, get your ass up there.
Which he drives Christopher Bell up the racetrack, but guess what? He opens up the inside. Here comes another Joe Gibbs Toyota.
Oh, my goodness.
Trouble on the front stretch. Brad Keselowski.
Oh, no.
Hit there. Austin Cindric also involved. Everybody jumbling for positions, and they got sideways off the corner in 4.
And the caution comes out for the 8th time now in the Cracker Barrel 400. An incident between Brad Keselowski and Austin Cindric.
We're on lap 7 of 115 in the third stage, 192 of 300 in the race.
Hasn't been a good night for Trackhouse, has not been a good night for RFK. Pat described
Hey, you asked me to pick someone, fool. I picked him.
3, 4, maybe even 5 wide coming out of turn number 4. This was bound to happen with how crazy some of these restarts have been.
And some of that, Nick, too, came with, you had McDowell trying to throw a block, kind of back the field up just a
Gamblers,
little bit.
man, they drive me insane.
With all of them, they were just so stacked together off of turn 4, and
Drive
everybody
me
scrambling
batshit
for the
crazy.
real estate.
Brad Keselowski literally just hung a left off the front straightaway and drove through the entire grassy area of the infield to pit road. He's trying to get his car turned around. I said an early exit, but Brad Keselowski says, no, I'm not ready to go on this one. But he can't get his car righted to get back to his pit box right now. It's almost like a fish out of water flopping around over there.
Just saw a couple replays of this accident, Brad. It was a total chain reaction. Looked like
COO's
Jr. got to the
monsters are showing up, chat.
Mid-pack, and it got Gregson's car sideways, and then everybody just started fanning out left and right. Keselowski went below the apron. He got tagged by Austin Dill, and it said Keselowski spinning up the racetrack. Austin Cindric, who had nowhere to go, he got collected.
You guys can see the COO, chat.
Absolute chaos through the tri-oval here at Nashville Superspeedway. Again, Gregson got pushed up the racetrack, and everybody just fanned out, and it was only a matter of time before somebody got turned.
So he didn't have to back up.
Did not give Noah Gregson a break.
Well, he probably didn't like it once he hit that tree.
Able to give Brad Keselowski a break, so no breaks given, and they broke their cars into the wall.
I think you phrased that perfectly, my friend.
Thank you very much. So now,
my goodness, y'all, he did clip him.
To go here in the
just ran through him.
Denny Hamlin leads.
Mike, get the hell out of here. Mike,
get around Micah McDowell
Jesus.
Second, drop McDowell to third. Christopher Bell will restart.
Just leave.
Fourth.
You don't have to tell me. Just leave.
Tyler Reddick, 7th, Shane Van Gisbergen, Kyle Larson, 8th.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Chris Buescher, 10th.
11th right now is Eric Jones. 12th is Bubba Wallace. Ty Gibbs runs in 13th position. 14th, John Hunter Nemechek. 15th is Carson Hocevar. 16th is Zane Smith. 17th, Riley Herbst. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. being shown in 18th. Josh Berry is 19th. And William Byron is 20th.
Brad Keselowski stepping out of his car as he was able to get that back behind the wall and into the garage area. Tough luck for him, although an observation, Nick Yeoman. Brad Keselowski started the 2026 season walking with a cane after breaking his leg in just simply a winter accident when he slipped on some ice. And you wouldn't even know it now watching him get out of that number 6 Ford.
Yeah, I mean, the doctors told him that was going to take a very, very long time to heal, and you're absolutely right. It's good to see Brad walking around, and good to see him out of that race car. It was a pretty hard hit for both him and Austin Cindric here on the front straightaway.
No fade, Land Express. You can take Lufthansa.
About how this is the halfway point of the regular season. We start the second half of the regular season. Brad is 11th in points, so he is going to take a hit tonight. And we'll see once we get tonight's end just how big of a hit it is in the point standings.
Brad looking rough as he's walking into the garage, yo.
Totally.
And watching how aggressive they are on the restarts, this is their job.
Thor is the dog's name.
You want to make something happen, you need to take on the racetrack, and we've seen a lot of that, and rightfully so. We've got 105 laps to go now in this race.
105 to go, y'all. We got to settle in for the end of this one.
Winner of the Cracker Barrel 400 as we go back down to pit road, and Napa pit reporter Andrew Curlin.
Well, Brad, you just said it, 105 laps to go. The final stage around 115 laps. By my math, lap 220 to 225. That's your minimum good
Malaysian
lap.
Airlines.
That is the first lap that I think you could see teams coming down pit road, although looking at history and looking
you
at
people
last
need
year,
Jesus.
pit window opened around lap 240. So we have a little ways to go. The reason it opened so late 1 year ago is that we have seen some alternate strategy tonight. Same as last year,
baby?
2 tires, some fuel
Pretty good,
onlys, some alternate
Have
strategy.
some more.
I think what teams
Have
may
some
be
more, and
opting
let's
for
test our
here
blood.
is to run this as long as they can and maybe try to win it on a 2-tire stop and as minimal amount of fuel as possible. So it'll be something to watch for us down here on pit road and definitely for you guys up there. It's been an action-filled race so far.
Great insight, Andrew. I'm pretty sure
your guy, the
if
three.
I'm a crew chief, if the Sunoco fuel window is somewhere
Hit
around
him.
80 laps, I'm giving a lot of grace in that one because we don't know what this might do for overtime.
Actually, I'll take that back. Lufthansa was amazing. I was flown from O'Hare to Munich on an A340. Awesome experience.
Because as we run under caution, you don't burn as much fuel, so all of a sudden that 80-lap pit window can be stretched to 90, maybe 100 if we get quite a few cautions.
I need you to keep me in line.
The last hour of this race, we've seen some chaos. We've seen some torn up race cars. So, yeah, this is why the crew chiefs get paid quite a bit of money to make those decisions, Brad, and why I'm happy to just be up here talking with you.
I like that. Alternate strategies, and you can bet all of those considerations are happening on pit road. The start of this race delayed about 80 minutes. Mother Nature came
Green
through
hot
with the
chili.
light rain. They quickly got this
How many
concrete
laps under
racing
yellow?
surface underway, and for a
What do you
sold-out
mean?
crowd of the Cracker Barrel 400, they have absolutely
51
had to
caution
be
laps
so
tonight.
far in this race. Kyle Larson's led the most laps at 56. Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, Shane Van Gisbergen.
I wonder if Theo's still awake, chat.
8 cautions, 23 lead
I wonder if
changes
Theo
so
is
far,
still with us.
and we still have a third of this race to go.
And here's what I love, Brad. We are, we've about to hit the 2/3 mark of this race.
I think Shelby is curled up in her Dodger blanket,
I don't know who the favorite is. I mean, at different points,
nodding on and off. But Theo, he might be out, y'all. He might be out.
Front right now, but at certain points,
Blaney in ninth.
Briscoe's looked like the best. Christopher Bell has looked like the best. You pointed out Kyle Larson was very strong when he was out front. Ryan
What time
Blaney
is it,
was out
COO?
front and checked out on the
8:10.
field.
Feels
So
later.
I'm having a really hard time picking a driver.
How's
that I
the
think can go to
general?
victory
Is he even
lane.
with us?
And again, to the point that Andrew just made, this one just seems like, Brad, it's set up on a silver platter. Somebody is
There
gonna
he
make
is,
a
his jukebox.
strategy call to get their driver up front and give them a chance to drive the wheels off their race car to win tonight, because this thing feels wide open.
Shelby says, yes, I'm in my Dodger blanket with the
some great
rose.
decisions behind the wheel, a lot of aggressive driving, and some chances taken. And it is going to take the right strategy on top of the pit box to be able to grab that Gibson Les Paul guitar and become
Emlyn
the
Briscoe
winner of the Cracker Barrel
McDowell.
400. This literally has
We're on lap
everything you
12
could
of
hope
115.
for in a NASCAR Cup Series race.
In
Brad,
stage
you're not much of a
3,
guitar player, are you?
197 to 300.
Guy, but I mean, you
230 into the race.
I own
8
some.
cautions,
That
23
doesn't
lead
mean I play
changes.
them. Like I said yesterday during practice, I do a great job of playing the stereo.
That's fair enough. But
COO on vacation tomorrow, y'all. What should I make her do?
in all of sports.
What should I make the COO do tomorrow, chat?
Weekend. Of course, we've detailed the story of Lane Riggs and staring up at the 3 that his father Scott won.
I think I'm going to put her in the pool with the pressure washer.
And how badly he once won, and there are 5 drivers.
I ain't sleeping in the top 10, says Theo.
Cup Series win. Kyle Larson did it in 2021. Chase Elliott in 2022. Ross Chastain, unfortunately, not going to have a chance to get one. He is out of the race right now.
You got to make an appointment.
But Joey Logano and Ryan Blaney
for the
still
skin
very
doctor.
much alive to try to win. Team
This thing on my
won the
cheek
last
ain't
2
good.
Cup races here at Nashville Superspeedway.
They probably cut half my face
certainly
off.
They've got an opportunity to
Which
try
might
to
be an
score a
improvement.
third one. It's not going to come from Austin.
Say hi to
Cindric, who just
Ford.
had his car heavily damaged from that
He's not
accident
Ford.
straight away, but
His
Blaney
name's
and Logano
Ford.
still very much in the fight.
The Thunder
Pit road's
God.
not been open yet. We have an Elgin sweeper out there.
Make
right
her
now,
put a
and Brad
satellite dish up
Keselowski
on the
drove
roof?
his car across
I
the
need one
infield
taken
track.
off the roof.
He dropped a lot of fluid.
There's
there
no
on pit
such
road.
thing
He hit
anymore.
behind the wall, so it is taken up until now.
They don't be having them
before
no
they can
more.
open that pit road and turn the green light
Even
on.
if you have
And,
DirecTV,
so
you don't
that's
have a
what
dish.
Yeah, I would expect so, as Denny Hamlin's going to lead the field through turns.
I think I'm going to have the COO call her Seaster about one of those fire sticks that her Seaster has. She gets everything on that sumbitch.
Fuel. We could see an alternate strategy or two here, but we do not see it from the front of the field. Denny Hamlin keeps his progressive Toyota in the lead, followed by Chase Briscoe, Michael McDowell, Christopher Bell, and Chase Elliott.
Have her
In fact,
put
you
her
have to
feet
go
up
way back
and
in
give
the
her a
field
back
and look at
rub.
couple of
The
drivers who've
queen
had some
deserves
damage
a
on their race
relaxing
cars.
day.
That would be Noah Gragson.
What do you mean,
Austin
thank
Dillon,
you?
and Todd
Of
Gilliland,
course it was
the only
Theo. I'm
three
deleting his
takers, so
comment. I'm
everyone
deleting his
stays
comment.
out here on this one as we
What do you mean you love him?
101 laps to go.
I'm
Cracker Barrel 400.
Make her take the satellite dish down, says Jukebox.
Lap, so it's a play.
Mow the lawn, oil the entire change, says Marky Doo.
He's had some damage after that accident up in turn number 1.
She wouldn't last one line of mowing the lawn, y'all. Her allergies would kick her ass.
Recent caution here on the front straightaway, so looks like they are all going to leave.
Ever call her Seaster?
Gilliland's going to take advantage.
The God of Thunder is Gene Simmons, says Craig.
That accident up in turn number 1, but for the 3 and the 4 car of Noah Gragson and Austin Dillon, they'll fade to the tail end of the lead lap.
William Vernoy's still here. William Vernoy is still in the house.
Nick, I just took a look at the radar. Good news as we are coming to lap number 200. All of the moisture that has fallen down from the sky is completely out of the area here in Lebanon, Tennessee.
What happened to the clouds?
This concrete racetrack has had to be dried a couple times this weekend. For the Truck Series, qualifying got washed out. For the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, qualifying got washed out. And for the Cup Series, it did as well. So the trifecta of washing out, qualifying, and delaying us a bit on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But most importantly, Brad, when we've dropped the green flag for the races here over this 3-day weekend in Nashville.
I don't have no brothers and sisters, y'all. I'm an only child.
I like what I'm hearing.
They made me and broke the mold.
Good to go here for the final 100 laps.
Field is now coming through the Freeway Insurance Choose. That means we are going to restart this race with 99 laps to go.
99 to go.
And this has been an amazing
99 laps to go. 99 laps to go. Drive one round, pass it around. 98 laps to go.
Winning to yesterday, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series and Justin Allgaier winning. And this year, deciding
Pinky
to say,
Floyd?
Hey, on tracks of this size, let's increase the horsepower to 750.
Fire sticks aren't shabby, but the hoops you jump through is ridiculous.
Right now, and it has put on an amazing race.
Yep, and the sport deserves a good
Faster
weekend
internet
too,
is the most
given,
important.
The circumstances, the
says
awful
James
news
Foley.
involving Kyle Busch, and then certainly all the
I see
rain
Denny
with
has the lead.
races
Says
in
Intense
Charlotte.
Blue.
It has been awesome
Yes.
to see the great racing here at Nashville, Tennessee, and Pat Patterson decided to light the candle once again.
Light the candle. Light it.
99 laps to go in the Cracker Barrel 400.
Light the candle. Don't let it get moist.
Up here on the front row, getting ready to restart.
Pace car up pit
Danny
road.
Hamlin and Chase Briscoe, they head for the restart zone.
Here we
Big
go
flag.
to the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Denny Hamlin once again gets the jump, this time on Chase Briscoe, who is on his outside. Door to door for third with Christopher Bell on the outside.
Get up there, Blaney.
Briscoe hanging tough on the outside. He'll try to wrap around Denny Hamlin, but Hamlin looks
Doing
strong
good.
on the bottom. Michael McDowell slips up. He's going to lose the third spot to Christopher Bell.
Meanwhile, those two JGR cars go at it. Going into turn number 3, Hamlin on the bottom, Briscoe to the outside. Hamlin gets a little bit of an edge here. Briscoe locked to his bumper. They'll race all 4.
Denny Hamlin barely cleared Chase
Hamlin
Briscoe.
to the lead.
He does it in such a strong way. Give him the lead. Move Briscoe to second. The battle for third.
CeeLo might get to see his favorite driver win.
Job on the bottom of the racetrack, trying to take that third spot away from Christopher Bell, but Bell is just too strong. Powers around McDowell. He'll take that third spot.
Yeah, meanwhile, Chase Elliott right behind him, trying to get around
Hey,
Tyler
Thor.
Reddick. Reddick to
What's
the
up, buddy?
outside. Elliott battling on the bottom
What's
of the
up,
racetrack,
buddy?
trying to hold on to the top 5.
As Tyler Reddick is battling on the outside of Chase Elliott, Michael McDowell saw that. He moved up the racetrack.
Or
'cause he's
limping,
afraid of
y'all. He
getting
limping
passed
to
by
his
Reddick.
water dish.
Reddick now pushes McDowell into one.
Elliott and Reddick both trying to get around McDowell, but McDowell is strong to the bottom of the racetrack into turn number 1. He's holding down that 4th spot.
Trouble
we
in
got a
turn
crash.
2.
Oh, shit.
Bubba Wallace involved in this one. Got a handful of cars. William Byron got a piece of
Oh,
this one.
oh, the
We're also seeing
48.
Alex Bowman gets a shot at this as he went sliding backwards down the back straightaway. And Nick, this will bring out the caution for the 9th time now here in Nashville.
Looking at Bubba Wallace, he's got some damage to the right side of that car.
Appreciate it,
as well
Intense
as
Blue.
The left front fender is crinkled up. You mentioned it, Alex Bowman. He got caught right at the end of this accident. It spun his car 180 degrees, and I think it was the left front of Bubba Wallace's car to the right rear of Alex Bowman's car, and the suspension on that right rear of Bowman's car is destroyed.
Looks like actually Chris Buescher and Carson
Stop.
Hocevar locked doors.
Jalapeno,
Buescher moved up
stop.
the racetrack and slowed down. Bubba had nowhere to go. He slid up the racetrack, and unfortunately that also took out William Byron. And then you mentioned Alex Bowman. As Bubba was sliding down the racetrack, Bubba Wallace literally took out the right rear of Alex Bowman. Let's go down to Wendy Venturini.
Yeah, and we have the advantage of listening to live feedback.
So Bubba comes down the track, hits the 48. The 48 goes flying and clips his teammate.
Track, right, and so you look at replays, and you guys just described it to the folks listening.
No,
at home,
24 missed
Bubba
him.
Wallace didn't have any brakes, so that is obviously the reason why he runs into Alex Bowman there.
Yeah, there was not. His car was just sliding down the track. Bubba Wallace, all of these three cars.
AI specialist.
Victim. What this was started by was Chris Buescher.
So Keselowski wearing one of those weird shirts too. What do those shirts do, chat?
And Bubba was there when Buescher.
What do those shirts do? They must have copper or some shit in them.
So often we talk about in motorsports how important track position is. Yes, sometimes because it's difficult to pass, although that really hasn't been the issue tonight. But
the Italian ways, this is way better than TV.
Because on these restarts, while the front 5-10 cars are usually
nobody cares intense.
Sorted out over the first couple laps.
The Italian ways. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
And rear of the field to sort things out. We've been watching drivers go 2, 3, 4 wide all night.
That's some kind of deal, y'all. Those shirts.
Get away with that for so long, and ultimately 3 more innocent bystanders caught up in an accident. Let's go down to Napa pit reporter Heather DeBow.
And William Byron is on pit road. The team was evaluating that right front. Rudy Fugle originally told him to put it up on jack stands. They were looking at that right front suspension. Now they have moved to the garage. They are on the DVP clock, still trying to evaluate what needs to be fixed on the 24 of William Byron. Andrew Curlin.
Blake Harris in the 48
Bubba had no brakes.
They just said, let's go to
Bubba,
DVP.
what's wrong with your car? I ain't got no brakes.
And now the whole 48 team, Heather, just
I
like
ain't got
you
no
reported,
brakes.
they're also headed to the DVP area in the garage, guys.
Yeah, and they have all the time they need to repair.
I think I will go with the 54.
Repairable back in the DVP area.
No, the 33 is, Craig.
Repair it are 3 laps, one chance, 3 laps.
I am very close to cashing my huge parlay.
They can go behind the wall again and
stay in front, number 11.
Repairing it. So once they go
Yay.
back to the garage, that puts them.
I watched you last week. Thank you, sir. I watched last week. I'm subscribing this week because this is way better than TV. You got a great show going on. Thanks, pal. Thank you, buddy.
13 races to go till the chase cutoff.
There is water that runs through those shirts. They are called cool shirts, says Hard Nose.
Brad Keselowski, who
how does the water run through them?
Points. He's out of the race. William Byron and Bubba Wallace, they came in 12th and 13th.
What's wrong with your shirt?
As we watch those drivers who are
Brad, what's wrong with your shirt? It ain't got no water.
Scratch and fight and claw their way into chase contention. 2-3 of them tonight are going to have to deal with a lot of adversity, and that is really going to tighten things up near that cut line.
Alex Bowman's ally.
Does Bubba ever have brakes?
They actually had to hook up the rear of the car because it is that right rear that has all the damage. Bubba Wallace's car is on the hook as well. They're going to tow all of them back to
Bubba's
the
on the hook
area in the garage, and just really tough.
I got to bring back the tow truck, y'all. I got the tow truck with Thor driving it.
It has jumbled up the field. A lot of fast cars are running toward the back of the field as well.
That's a spicy meatball.
A lot of tight racing on the racetrack, Heather DeBow.
54 was the 18. I hear you, Craig.
And a rear upper controller.
I hear you.
The team is thrashing in the garage to get replaced for William Byron right now.
Thank you so much, Heather. Again, a lot of carnage.
Hey, there's Hocevar riding a bucking barbecue sauce bottle in this Chili's commercial. He's riding the Dente.
Out of the race. Certainly looks like
Ally 48 on the hook.
Potentially William Byron.
What's wrong with your car, Alex Bowman?
As well. So
it's on the tow truck.
Take some points hits tonight. And Brad, unfortunately, a lot of expensive race cars.
Shirt sprung a leak or a Depends failure.
Nick, in case you were worried if the record
number of
feeling no pain under threat here tonight at Nashville Superspeedway, this is caution number 9.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, DB. I agree.
5 of those in 2024 were overtimes that we had to finish this race.
I agree, buddy.
Brad, we've got 90.
So we ain't gonna do nothing like that 27,000 we did last week for NASCAR.
Race cars and bring out some more cautions.
Approaching
so
17K.
But I would have rather you would have thrown that at me with about 10 laps to go. It's been an interesting
Drivers have been wearing them for the last couple of years. They pump water through those things that hook,
from 2024.
look copper on them. Interesting.
Yeah, it has been.
I had never seen him before. Today.
The racing here has been phenomenal.
Today, road trip. Road trip,
everybody.
We're taking one. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
And it looks like all of the leaders are once again going to stay
He's
out.
not doing great, Jonathan Walker.
They're going to try and push
He's not doing great.
Window. They're not quite ready to do it yet.
But again, if you're at the rear of the
Some people are coming down pit road, but I'll go down and look.
Like Chris Buescher is going to come to pit lane.
Hosts of our showing 12th.
Daniel Suarez and a couple of those cars that topped off and came
12th for hosts of our Hills, 23rd, Gregson, 24th.
Again, I don't hate it if you're at the rear of the field.
26 cars on the lead lap.
Fuel window's about 80 laps at the route.
Cody Ware, the last car on the lead lap.
Just keep an eye on Chris Buescher. Put him in the back pocket and see where he ends up at the end of this race.
Yeah, they definitely had to come down as well because it was Chris Buescher's right rear that drifted up into Bubba Wallace as well. So
hard to believe that there is not a Busch in NASCAR or an Earnhardt.
The right rear of that number 17. It was a pretty quick pit stop, so it looks like it's in good shape.
Yeah, and seeing the onboard shot we just
appreciate
saw,
it, Jonathan. Appreciate it, buddy.
Significant hit to that right rear of Chris Buescher. So I think you're right.
Hamlin, Briscoe, Bell, your top three. Toyota.
With that really sharp-looking Castrol Ford for Chris Buescher, who has had a nice season thus far, entering this weekend 7th in the NASCAR Cup Series points.
Let's take a look at where everyone is running right now.
All right, here's your running order
2 laps before the next
on PRN.
Denny Hamlin leads the Cracker Barrel 400 right now with 91 laps to go. Chase Briscoe runs in second. Third is Christopher Bell. Michael McDowell is fourth. Fifth, Tyler Reddick. Chase Elliott sixth. Kyle Larson seventh. Eighth is Eric Jones. Shane Van Gisbergen ninth, and Ryan Blaney is 10th.
John Hunter Nemechek has had a quietly efficient night. He runs in 11th. Carson Hocevar is 12th. Zane Smith is 13th. Ty Gibbs is 14th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. runs in the 15th position. 16th is Riley Herbst. 17th is Josh Berry. 18th, Daniel Suarez. 19th, Ty Dillon. And 20th is Joey Logano.
Let's see. Some cars are moving right now as things are starting to reset as they come back across the start-finish line. Cole Custer is 20th now. Austin Hill 21st. Noah Gragson is 22nd. Chris Buescher 23rd. 24th now is Daniel Suarez after coming to pit road. Cody Ware is 25th. Todd Gilliland still on the lead lap in 26th. Corey Heim also
he's worn out, Craig. He's worn out.
Lap. He's the last car on the lead lap.
I try to do every race, Jonathan.
Mitchum runs 28th. 29th is Austin
Yodas
Hill.
and Chevys rolling.
31st and
in about 12 years, there will be another Busch in NASCAR.
His car had to be towed
hopefully.
To the garage. Again, he is.
Yep, Reddick is in the hunt for sure. Anytime he's in that top 5.
In 32nd, Alex Bowman's car was on the hook.
Anytime that Reddick's hanging around in the top 5 this year.
And then the final 5 cars all out of the race.
Ontario, Canada in the house.
On the front straightaway, AJ.
I hope Carmen's okay, y'all. Haven't seen Carmen all day.
Ryan Preece had a radiator puncture from some
77 is the GOAT.
Left on the racetrack. He
says, I am not human.
And then it's the teammates from Trackhouse. Ross Chastain, who will finish 37th. Connor Zillage, 38th.
We are coming to the Freeway Insurance Choose. We are going to restart.
I've been watching a few years. I went away from it for a while too, Jonathan. When Harvick retired, I went away from NASCAR for a bit.
Lead changes among 12 different drivers. Some highly competitive racing out front on the racetrack. We have literally seen fights for the lead side by side, lap after lap after lap. Denny Hamlin has
William Vernoy hanging in there with us, chat.
Chase Briscoe has looked sporty all
the quiet one, William Vernoy, still up in here,
Series race here at the Nashville Superspeedway, and as
Thor was in overdrive, going to take time for him to recover. I think he'll be good by the end of tomorrow, Theo. I think he could jump up on the bed right now. He's feeling it a bit. You know what I mean?
Pat Patterson, this race has given Brad and I plenty to talk about in the booth.
Yeah, it's been a couple for Carmen. And we're trying to think if she messaged me on Discord.
Well,
I think she did yesterday.
Now, as a matter of fact, as we get again, the JGR
something about her landlord is still there.
Right up front here as they get ready to restart this race. Pace car pulls the field over here into turn number 4. Once again,
something about her landlord was still with her or some shit.
Are going to bring us back to the restart. Fans are on their feet.
There we go.
What's happening next at the Nashville Superspeedway?
Here we go to the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Every car, happy owner. Echo Park Automotive. Denny Hamlin crosses the finish line as the race leader. He's got 2 Joe Gibbs teammates right around him.
He got a little squirrely entering turn number 1, but kept his foot in the throttle, and Denny Hamlin's going to lead him out of turn number 2, followed by Briscoe and Bell. Those Toyotas streak by the backstretch.
Yeah, they're locked
200
together.
on Hamlin.
Another group back here, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Chase Elliott's in the middle of it with a number of other cars. Tyler Reddick.
Dylan O'Bright in the house.
Right there with Kyle Larson. Everybody scrambling for a top 5.
Kyle Larson on the outside of 3 wide. Chase Elliott is the
212 of 300, chat.
Tyler Reddick, and they
Hamlin, Briscoe, Bell.
And they literally almost sandwiched Chase Elliott down the front straightaway. Elliott's going to get his foot out of the throttle. He'll let Reddick and Larson try to decide this battle for 5th down the backstretch.
Wow, that is a
Or don't be messing around when he's out there, y'all. Pool time is life for Thor.
Elliott on the bottom.
Elliott.
Toyotas to the outside, or excuse me, Kyle Larson in that mix, and Elliott gets a
them
trooper.
Hendrick cars.
That time, Tyler Reddick had to wave the white
Reddick
flag.
gets used up. Oh, shit.
Right in front of us, another 2 or 3. It looks like Gilliland got turned around here right in front of us.
34 and the 42.
Those 2 cars trying to get themselves righted.
John Hunter Nemechek involved in this one. Cody Ware got a little piece of it.
Yeah, we're going to still be doing this shit at 3 a.m., Theo.
Time now here in the Cracker Barrel 300 at Nashville Superspeedway.
11:30. 11:30. All right, let's find something else to listen to. All scan.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, so we'll be free pass, and then if we get another caution, we'll be free pass again.
I've been very impressed with him, Bashir. I've been very impressed with SVG.
That's correct. Yep. I wouldn't, not really any need.
William Vernoy putting up the yellow flags.
Next time, though, we'll pit. You can this time, it's not going to do us any good, really. Say that again, bud.
77. 77 hits the 42.
I think we keep topping off, right? Because if it goes green,
Ride the Dente, bitch.
we possibly can. Especially if these guys don't pit here. Yeah.
11:20 and 45 Toyota all the way.
Just make sure we over-communicate everything to him.
Dogs are the best creatures ever. I agree. I agree, man.
Mess up our pit sequence here and become not eligible like what happened to us at Martinsville. Yep, gotcha. Still close.
O'Reilly Series is better. Toyota has ruined the Cup Series, says Alex Wilson. No Obe today? Nah, Obe doesn't do NASCAR. It's very rare for Obe to even peek in. Same with the dog catcher. Same with DC. He don't come in here either.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So 42 gets out of the gas before Hocevar hits that corner. And he's getting pushed a little bit by that by Stenhouse.
And out, this race is playing out. I'm kind of thinking of
Young Money from the back to second. Sprint car Friday night, says Craig. The race was going good. Now it looks like they forgot how to race, says Hardnose. I love my dog Frankie. She's a Chiweenie, hence the name. Matt says, what's up from Race City, USA, Mooresville, North Carolina.
And then we're going to look at the left front splitter damage.
I'm getting drunk, says Dennis. Yeah, he is, Leon. Yeah, he is.
Sure if there's that much of a gap, maybe mention it and get down in there. There's room to arc out and get closer to the outside lane. Does that make sense?
Y'all, I'm sinking in this chair like old dude. I'm sinking in this chair like old dude. Could I bring old dude online for the rest of this race?
Probably more caught up in following the 20 who went down the, like peaked out on the 11. But I think we'll be going with the red.
If Wimby did it, you can too. I have to say that ARCA and O'Reilly's is better, racier than Cup. I'm thinking Obe and Carmen got something going on. It's a scoop.
If they split, we stay.
Yeah, I remember that, Jalapeno. I remember a lot of strays in Saudi as well.
I'll basically tell you, but that's just the plan.
How many laps left? We're on lap 31 of 115 in the final stage. You do the math. Craig hasn't been drunk in 16 years. I was, Jesse. I was doing that lean back. I'm going to try to get this video of our pal, y'all. I'm going to try to get it. Again, y'all, we are going to raid this dude all week and get him subscribers, y'all. We're going to do it.
No trucks on the racetrack.
We are going to do it, y'all.
Fine.
We just call him Toronto.
10 away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wheel straight.
Loop. Browse. There he is. Alt.
Just clean it up right there. Clean that left front splitter up. Quarter of the way.
I'm going to get this guy subscribers this week, y'all, for sure. Because this shit's been too funny.
This time.
Where are we going to put him?
There'll be a lot more caution. Yeah, got him another one. Top Kramer, for if we
I'm
have
going to
got
drop
the
this
choice.
down here.
Saving hard here. Saving fuel hard.
Our back scroll.
5 away, 2, 1. We'll have an opening in and out. You go on me. You go on me. 5 away, 3, 2, 1. Wheel straight front brake. Don't add fuel. Just do the deal. Yep.
Rise and shine.
Pull that out of the splitter.
I can't wait for the raid. Me neither.
All right, clear out.
Ricky Bobby, baby. Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake.
All clear.
A black lab border collie cross the wiener dog is the one that runs the house. Oh, absolutely. Well, they're under caution, so it doesn't matter how much his lead is.
Pitting this time.
He never falls, Craig, because it's a loop. It's just like a 15-second loop I pulled from his stream yesterday. Where's Cletus? Says Rusty.
One extra lap on the 4. He pitted the caution before us. So coming to choose your numbers 8.
I'm going to get him 1,000 subscribers, y'all. That's my goal. Jeff's name. When we're doing racing, his name is Ricky Bobby. When it's Dodgers, he's Jeb. But when it's racing, it's Ricky Bobby. This is the 24-hour race at Nashville. Ask Ricky Bobby, Herbie.
Scenario 2 is slower than us, wounded. He's also 1 lap behind us.
All right, let's see what's going on PRN. My head hurts.
11th place finish in the Coca-Cola 600. Now he runs 9th.
My head hurts so bad, Chad.
Yeah, once again, the field coming by us here midway down the backstretch. Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe up on that front row. Christopher Bell stacks up once again right beside Michael McDowell. Then Larson
put
and
him
his
up here with
teammate
me.
there, Chase Elliott, are together in the 3rd row. Everybody getting their tires cleaned off and getting ready to go here once again. Midway through 3 and 4, we're ready to restart just momentarily.
Oh, we are. Thank you very much, Pat. We're going to hit the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Echo Park Automotive, every car happy owner. The pace car makes that hard left turn back onto pit road. We restart with 80 laps to go.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
Denny Hamlin hits
Serious
it.
business.
He goes immediately as soon as he gets
Serious
into
business.
it. And Chase Briscoe's going to follow to his
Green
outside.
flag.
Then it is teammate Christopher Bell on the back bumper of Hamlin.
Really good alignment. One car pops to the outside. That looks like Tyler Reddick. He's looking racy, trying to make it 3 wide. Up front, though, no problems for Denny Hamlin.
Aaron says that's me at 4 in the morning.
For seconds, a good one. Briscoe to the outside of Bell. They stay side by side, locked together into turn number 3. Nobody giving an inch there on that battle for second.
Texas and Martinsville winner Chase Elliott runs in that 4 spot right behind him. But how about the Joe Gibbs teammates? It is Briscoe, it is Bell. Chase Elliott joins the mix.
And when Briscoe Bell, Toyota.
Just couldn't find a lane, so Briscoe and Bell, they'll stay glued together off of turn 2.
That's the way they still race now as the leader gets away just a little bit. Denny Hamlin out in front of
You could
them.
name him as the AM/PM segment.
3 and 4, they're still locked together.
They are just locking horns right now. Briscoe on the outside of
I
Bell.
can't wait to
Joe
talk
Gibbs
to him, y'all. I cannot
chasing
wait
Joe
to
Gibbs
talk to him
racing
in the
car.
chat.
Denny Hamlin leads.
I hope
Briscoe
he's
on the
awake.
outside of Bell for second.
I hope he's awake when we rate him.
Next two are Hendrick Chevrolets. They are the power teams in this sport. Denny Hamlin, though, flat walking the dog, though, down the backstretch.
Yeah, meanwhile, that battle for second just stays right where it's at. Bell on the inside, Briscoe to the outside. Nobody giving an inch. Chase Elliott back there, along with Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick.
Denny Hamlin is able to drive
Elliott
away.
Larson, 4-5.
They are not able to drive away, however, from Chase Elliott.
Nobody can handle the curves, the speed, the heat like Ricky Bobby.
Briscoe and Bell look
Facts.
like synchronized swimmers.
Facts,
Everywhere
Theo.
they go around this racetrack, they are side by side, identical lines. Now Bell tries to slide his way up in front of Briscoe. They stay side by side.
Not going to get it done. Christopher Bell again.
Ooh, Briscoe almost hits the wall, passing the 20.
Outside. They stay locked together. No change in that battle.
No, an entire baseball game, Asylum. Almost an entire baseball game.
To win in 2026, they will stay door to door back to 1.
It's like they're running pace laps. The only difference is they're running about 150 miles per hour faster.
Shake and bake.
Bell on the bottom, Briscoe on the top. They
Says
stay
Cuh.
locked together at a 2.
Nobody can get an
The
advantage.
Lounge.
They just can't get away from each other. They stay locked together, as you just mentioned, into turn number 3. Bell, bottom of the racetrack. Briscoe locked on his door. Briscoe shows him a little bit of a nose, but still no change.
Chad Fincham off the pace. He runs on the apron. We see one car drift to the outside safer barrier. That's Carson Hocevar. He's
If
off
you're
the
not
pace
first,
right
you're
now.
last, is
Stenhouse
the Italian
barely got around him.
ways. Facts.
Hocevar was up against the outside retaining wall. Well, we'll see if he navigates turn number 1. He does get back in line, but he lost some positions. Leader, though, is Denny Hamlin back into 3.
Finally, Briscoe gets around Bell and gets in front of him to hold the second spot. Bell is still right
shot.
there on his
Hello from
bumper
turn
as
1,
they were
baby.
all
This is
before.
CeeLo.
Guess what? Behind
What's
him,
up,
Chase
CeeLo?
Elliott said, "All right,
The
y'all done
77
racing.
in the
Time for me
wall."
to go on the attack. He drives to the back bumper of
What was
Christopher
that?
Bell.
It's a 3-car battle for that second spot.
What's up,
Chase
CeeLo?
Briscoe by 2 car lengths over Christopher Bell. Bell, though, does have to worry about Chase Elliott. Georgia driver charging off a 2.
Call it 3 car lengths separate Chase Elliott from an actual fight with Bell now into turn number 3. Elliott and the Bell car both down at the very bottom of the racetrack.
Had to be quick to be
Chad
fast.
Fincham still trying to limp his car back around to pit road. He is on the access
Wake
lane
up,
in
Jim.
turn
It's
number
not
4
Jim.
as the leaders
That's
get
Ricky
back to
Bobby.
1.
Denny Hamlin's advantage just under
That is Ricky
8
Bobby.
seconds.
Jalapeno,
0.9
you
at the
drunk
line.
bastard.
It is Hamlin, followed by Briscoe, then Bell and Elliott off a 2.
Behind Elliott, that's where you find Kyle Larson. Tyler Reddick is there behind him, and Michael McDowell holds on to that top 10 with Shane Van Gisbergen. That's the way they race midway through 3 and 4.
For the first time in about 100 laps, some of this field's been able to breathe as Denny Hamlin.
It's always
leads
good to
Chase
race
Briscoe,
with 11 in the
Christopher Bell,
lead.
Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson,
Sweet
Tyler
baby
Reddick,
Jesus.
and Michael McDowell as they head back to 1.
Michael McDowell doing a good job hanging with these power teams at the front. It's Gibbs 1, 2, 3, Hendrick 4, 5. And then
Wake
you've got
up,
the race
Ricky.
Leader, Tyler Reddick and Michael McDowell through the top 7.
There's a long way back then once you get past McDowell, looking down the backstretch at Shane Van Gisbergen. And also back there is Gibbs in the 54. Here's the leader back to the stripe.
We were just talking about Carson Hocevar getting up into the outside safer barrier and off the pace. Well, right now he's battling for 13th. Hocevar, Stenhouse Jr., they're locked door to door.
Yeah, I did get to see a replay. It was just Hocevar up.
Denny Hamlin's lead over Chase Briscoe is .786.
No damage, no harm, no foul. He'll keep his foot in the throttle. And Pat, he just picked up that spot getting around Stenhouse.
Yeah, he took care of Stenhouse there. He takes that spot
Can't
away,
wait
so
for
he's
lap
got
299 when they start spinning to the finish line.
70 laps to go. We are well within the pit window now of the Cracker Barrel 400 as Denny
Dear
Hamlin
8.6 ounces of infant baby Jesus.
Number one, battle for second, starting to pick back up Christopher Bell. Pat, he is searching around the racetrack trying to run down Briscoe.
3.5 car lengths, 3 car lengths or so. That's the difference between first and second. Briscoe, bottom of the racetrack in turn number 3. Bell right in his tire tracks. Then it's a good ways back to Chase Elliott.
All of the leaders will have to pit before this race is over, but Denny Hamlin is trying to get as wide of a gap as he can. The lead now, 7/10
Ricky
of a second.
Bobby needs some waffles.
Brad, bigger lead that you build, the more comfort and ease you can put on your pit crew. Hamlin's advantage over Briscoe right now, 7 car lengths.
Hamlin out in front, midway down the backstretch. Then there's Briscoe. Then there's Bell. Long way back to Chase Elliott. That's the way the top 4 run through 3 and 4 this time. Here comes the leader again off 4.
We didn't pick up any viewers, y'all.
Hamlin trying to draw out
we are having some fun, the ones that are here.
Pace just a little bit. Last time 7/10 of a second. This time half a second the advantage.
Should also point out, as soon as we thought Chase Elliott may entertain making it a 4-car battle for the race lead, he has lost the back of Christopher Bell. Those Toyotas looking strong down the backstretch.
They are. Behind Chase Elliott is his teammate Kyle Larson. Behind Larson, Tyler Reddick. Everybody's really spread out here in the top 10, except up front. Looks like Briscoe is still trying to close down on the leader.
Pat, you're right. Things are squeezing at the front of the field. Call it 6 car lengths the advantage for Denny Hamlin over Briscoe. Then it's Bell in third.
A little bit further back, continuing to watch some battles as Ty Gibbs is trying to track down Shane Van Gisbergen. They're both in turn number 1. In fact, SVG did not get a good entrance to the corner. Gibbs hangs about 2 car lengths
He's
back.
fine.
Yep.
He's fine, Rusty.
3 car lengths now as he tries to stalk SVG into turn number 4. Battle for second, tightening up. Here comes Bell again on Briscoe.
He's fine.
For Bell now, 3 car lengths off the back bumper of Chase Briscoe. Both of those drivers chasing teammate and race leader Denny Hamlin.
All it takes here at Nashville is one
he needs an ambulance
or one really good corner, and you can find yourself right on the back bumper of a car. That's what Christopher Bell sees. He closes up on Chase Briscoe for second.
And I can tell you what Denny Hamlin sees, and that's the fact that these 2 objects are getting much bigger in his mirror now because they're gaining on the leader.
Ricky Bobby, man, of course he's driving.
Bell now close enough to start choosing different lanes. He looked high on Chase Briscoe just a little bit. Now he's going to follow in his tire tracks. Just 1 car length separates second and third.
Denny Hamlin has a win this season. Got it done at Las Vegas. His 2 teammates behind him have not
Hamlin's
won.
lead over Briscoe, .423.
Toyota up the racetrack. Pat, he'll have to regather it in third.
Yeah, I don't know whether he was thinking he could actually move out there and get a position or not, but he had to hold on to it.
Stop lying, says Kevy.
Advantage he had in catching Briscoe. Now here the 3 of them again, all 4.
And Christopher Bell just goes right back to the attack. Now he's lost a couple of car lengths. Call it 3 behind the back bumper of Briscoe. Both of them are catching Hamlin.
Yeah, that's a race car driver for you in Christopher Bell. You have a bad corner, you shake it off immediately, and you hammer that throttle. He's doing that up off of turn number 2.
We could raid him tomorrow night, y'all. Maybe.
It sure looks like Christopher Bell has the faster car of those other 2 right now.
Mofo is here.
Around Briscoe again. They continue to try to close down on the leader, all 4.
I've looked at a number of his streams, y'all. It's kind of a trend. It's kind of a trend.
Briscoe now tries to cut
this
him
isn't
off.
the only
Bell
one.
Continues that chase into 1.
Such a difficult challenge because you know exactly what that other car has. It's a teammate.
This isn't the only one that he did this in, y'all.
Right on the back bumper as they both catch Denny Hamlin.
Hard nose hits 3 hoops. 3 basketballs.
Hamlin. He's going to have to challenge the leader because Bell is all over his bumper in 3 and 4. It is really tight up front.
Briscoe having to push his car hard to hold on.
It's a Toyota party up front, y'all. Then 2 Chevys.
You can throw a blanket over the top 3.
There isn't a Ford in the top 10, Chad. Ford is effed.
Car runs in second. The slowest of the trio is the leader. Denny Hamlin sees his mirrors filled up. They are evenly separated down the backstretch.
Briscoe tries to get to the leader, Denny Hamlin. Can't do it. That brings Bell back into it again, into turn number 3. Bell is right there, half a car length off of Briscoe, right on his bumper now, all four.
Coming to 61 to go in the Cracker Barrel 400.
61 to go.
Leads 2 car lengths over Chase Briscoe. 1 car length back is Christopher Bell.
And all it's going to take is for any of this trio to get side by side, and we're going to bring Chase Elliott right back into the fight. Hamlin by 2 car lengths, Briscoe 1 over Bell.
That's a good call, Nick, and that's exactly what will happen.
Yeah, he did, Spy. He did at the end there.
Here's Briscoe.
Chevy, then a Ford.
3 car lengths off of the leader. Bell now gets the inside view.
Let's go, Larson, says jukebox.
Left, he couldn't do anything with it.
Bell's going to have to time it perfectly. Briscoe is mirror driving him right now, and he is taking
Debbie Gillis says, come on, Bell.
To the back bumper of Hamlin.
And again, with 60 laps to go, all these drivers are going to have to pit eventually. Here's an opportunity for Christopher Bell. Bottom of the racetrack left open by Chase Briscoe. Bell, though, not strong enough to fill that gap.
Yeah, he needs a little bit more of a hole, and he's going to have it here in just a second. Here comes Briscoe. Bell shows him the nose underneath. Can't quite get underneath Briscoe, all four.
Briscoe just shut the door on Bell. That
Hence is still here.
But now when Briscoe drives up to the back bumper of Hamlin, when Hamlin mirror drives Briscoe, that helps Bell.
Just a fascinating spot for Chase Briscoe. I don't know if he's looking out the windshield or in the rear view mirror. He is wedged between a sandwich of teammates.
Well, I'm watching Denny Hamlin, and I'm just
I'm going to get caught, says Anthony Sherman.
Or not. We're about to find out because the lead
he's
is
on him.
in jeopardy. Once again, Briscoe gets right to the bumper of Hamlin. Can't do anything with him.
Denny Hamlin trying to control this race. Teammate Chase Briscoe on his back bumper. Then it's Christopher Bell. Closing in on the group, but about 12 car lengths behind him is Chase Elliott.
58 laps to go in the Cracker Barrel 400. Denny Hamlin still leads. Now Christopher Bell moves to the top side.
Hey, Ricky Bobby.
Briscoe digging hard in that second spot.
Ricky.
They're still evenly separated.
Have you ever eaten at the Cracker Barrel? Ricky Bobby? Have you ever had breakfast or anything at the Cracker Barrel?
Into turn number 3.
Ricky.
Bell goes to the high side of the racetrack, trying to make it work on the high side. Can't quite get it done.
Bell almost.
He won't answer me, y'all. He won't answer me.
Bell now tries to cross over. Briscoe looks in his mirror. They both run up on the back bumper of Hamlin.
Briscoe's going to take a shot to the inside. Denny Hamlin slams the door shut. Some sparks kicked up by Briscoe. That
Here
opens
comes
the door
Bell.
Christopher Bell, who storms around the outside.
Wow, here we go again.
Brake check. Hamlin brake checks Briscoe, and Bell fills the hole.
That attack down in 1 and 2, and Hamlin still leads his teammates all 4.
Christopher Bell now clears Chase Briscoe. A lap car of Chad Fincham can come into play. He's about a half a straightaway.
I think Ricky was more of an IHOP guy.
How patient is he now that he's finally moved into the second position? He wants the race lead. Takes a peek to the outside of Denny Hamlin. Gets back on the tire tracks out of 2.
Oh, you wonder why Denny
Pro
Hamlin
villain.
is so good at knowing exactly
H5AF. Is that dude drunk?
Him. He's doing it again down here in 3 and 4.
No, he's okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Outside all 4.
Chad Fincham.
He's fine. He's Bell
both go
through the middle.
Christopher Bell will lead this lap. Can he clear Hamlin to 1?
Into turn number 12.
Adios.
Bell streaks around the outside. He's got the advantage on Denny Hamlin, and he will indeed clear him. New race leader, it's C. Bell.
All right, here comes Christopher Bell. He's got a car length on Denny Hamlin. Hamlin back to second.
Octavio Trades says this next pit stop will determine everything.
3 teammates. Here they come off of turn number 4, and Chase Elliott has closed down somewhat.
54 laps to go this time by. Coach Joe Gibbs has 3 sponsors.
You at the bottom already got kicked out of the Applebee's, says Cook Lounge.
It is Christopher Bell back into turn number 1. He's opened up just a slight 2-car length advantage over Hamlin. Hamlin now with a little bit of breathing room. Pat, he's opened up 3 on Briscoe.
Well, Denny Hamlin wants to get back in this fight. He holds that second spot right now. Christopher Bell with about a 3-car.
He's still got him in his sights.
Chase Briscoe about 4 car lengths back to Chase Elliott.
Come on, Elliott, says Mountain Billy.
We're getting close to that with 50.
CeeLo just checked in, Mountain Billy. CeeLo just checked in from the track.
Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe, Chase Elliott, and Kyle Larson.
And they go to a commercial on MRN. We will go to the all scan for a bit. We'll go to the all scan. We're on lap 62 of 115 in stage 3, 247 of 300 in the race. 3 hours, 11 minutes into it. 10 caution flags, 24 lead changes, 69 caution laps. Christopher Bell is your leader, a .53 second lead over Hamlin, .918 over Briscoe, and a 1.388 over Elliott in 4th.
I would assume.
420. Smoke them if you got them in the chat. 18,000 views.
13 or so away, Cody. That would be splitting this. But if the pace stays good, we may go a little bit longer. We'll see.
It's a fire? 33,898 is the subscriber count.
To Denny. Then Briscoe, then Elliott.
Where they at? Across the street? We got a fire truck out front, chat. Open the blinds.
Clean up half, outside corner tight.
It's probably the lady next door.
Clear, in line, equal momentum within the quarter.
All right, drama on the street, yo.
35 is 2 behind him now. He's surging the center towards you.
They're not closed right now?
Got tight. He's gonna have to go.
Watch it be the, did Amazon drop your shit off?
2 back, 35 pressures him. Both are full position.
I keep waiting to get, what do they call that? Where people send cops to your house just to watch what happens? I've been waiting for it forever. Check your yard, says Mountain Billy.
31, 34.
They setting up next door? Oh, the worker guy that does the houses?
On the wall, close and over. 8 back now.
Check your yard, swatted. Yeah.
5, 3.
Anyway, Bell's lead now 1.263.
Rolling up the end now. Shooting inside. He'll pull Lawson with him.
Yeah, swatting.
4 back of him.
Hey,
Inside the 5.
Ricky Bobby.
And a gap to McDowell.
Ricky, have you ever been swatted?
I think something's getting more bent as we're going here.
What happened with Hamlin? He got passed.
He's coming inside now.
What do you think about Denny? I don't.
That works. Thank you, RC.
I don't think about him.
That's a 66.20 front running top. Headlight lower half, 35.
Somebody called 911 for the dude at the bottom, says Jay Bonjour.
6 as well, going a lap down.
How close is Briscoe? Briscoe is 1.906 back, almost a full 2 seconds.
All working the bottom. 2, 1 inside. Clear.
No, I don't at this point.
1.
Addison.
Half.
69 of 115, y'all. That means, what, 40? Shit, I don't know. 45 to go.
1.
45 to go.
Half.
He's resting. Everybody leave him alone.
Pit road. Clear. Clear.
Ricky
3.
Bobby is face down out there. This is David Kobe.
Pit road. 1.
Ricky Bobby started a butt gas fire.
Now they singled out.
The light is the kind that they have on the side of an ambulance when they don't know which house they're supposed to go to.
Still down there. Clear. Clear.
The SWAT guys, you don't even know they're here until they're kicking in your door.
Clear. Clear. 2.
You guys know I know nothing about racing and bet Christopher Bell.
7 is wounded. He's
He could blow it. He could blow it. We got about 50 laps to go. They got a pit, J-Rock. Or Jack. He got passed. Dorkosaurus. He got passed. Dorkosaurus, are you related to Ricky Bobby? Are you related to Ricky Bobby, Dorkosaurus? Some bitch. He's not asleep. That's just something really interesting on the inside of his eyelids. COO must be hiding in the bedroom, peeking through the blinds, y'all. Can you shut those? Are they still there?
I don't think anything is going to break or anything. We've had it happen before.
Okie in the house. Val is on a roll.
Right front as well.
Good night, Ronnie. Hello, says Kevin Hernandez. COO lost 7 minutes of her lives on the game, y'all, because she had to look at that ambulance. What happened to the 11? He got passed, fool. He's coming to pit road now, I think. He probably pitted.
Keep pedaling away. You're doing a great job. Access road to Alpha 2.
Kyle Young Money Larson needs a good pit stop. All right, y'all. I'm going to let Ricky Bobby take a lap. Chat. You told her to look out there for an ambulance, Val, says Kepiana. Kepi, you mind your business. Quit taking her side. Ricky Bobby, yo.
One lane up. Going to be outside.
Ricky Bobby. Room.
Still all good here.
Room.
Second gear, all yellow. All the way to the yellow line, and go. Outside.
I learned this trick from Mario, y'all. Mario from what you call it?
Clear. Clean air. 39 laps to go. Take advantage of it. Leader right now is a 45. Middle of 3 and 4. Hitting this time.
Led by a doze. Let's go back to the race.
Currently, until Reddick pits or not.
You see Chase Elliott also leaving pit lane. He's going to blend in. It looks like potentially behind
Go,
Gibbs.
Ricky
He'll
Bobby.
find a clean spot on the back straightaway as well. So as you pointed out, Reddick is your race leader. Gibbs is second. Eric Jones is third. Those 3 Toyotas still have to pit. Wendy Venturini.
You don't get this shit on any other channel, y'all. You don't get this shit on any other channel.
4 tires for him, a full can of Sunoco fuel. It's a little on the snug side for Carson Hocevar. The pedal was getting a little bit long, but a fast stop for Carson and his team.
It ain't happening on any other channel.
Able to get around race leader Tyler Reddick, put them back.
I should have 1 million subscribers.
Tyler Reddick to come to pit road. In fact, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Eric Jones, your top 3. They have not come in for their green flag cycle.
What's up, Mario? Not you. I'm talking about the other Mario.
Fifth, and we're going to see how all of this cycles out. Different pit strategies happening between the
He was cheated.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN.
This is Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for NASCAR racing on YouTube. Scooper wants to snuggle with Ricky Bobby.
Back at Nashville Superspeedway.
Ricky don't be fucking around. He takes a lot of pit stops, but
alongside Nick Yeoman. My name is Brad Gilley.
But then he gets it going again.
Turns. Our Napa pit reporters Andrew Curlin, Heather.
You got to come down pit road.
10 cautions in this race so far. 26 lead changes among 12 drivers. Tyler Reddick out front. Ty Gibbs.
No, he's not in the top 10.
They last pitted on lap 178.
He's a couple laps down, just a couple.
Fourth, Ryan Blaney 5th. They pitted on lap 217. Riley Herbst is 6th. He pitted on 219. And then you have to go back to where Christopher Bell is in 12th. He and Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin, the leaders pitted on this cycle. And Andrew, the leader, has given up that top spot for 4 fresh tires.
Here comes Tyler Reddick, man. He almost ran into Austin Hill, who's leaving his pit stall. They're a little bit slow on the right front. It's going to be a 4-tire stop for Tyler Reddick. He said he was chewing up the right front. I'm sure he's going to be happy to get some 4 fresh Goodyear Eagles.
So that will now cycle the lead to Ty Gibbs. Both Ty Gibbs and Eric Jones have
Dozier's allowed on the track.
Changes for Ty Gibbs as he comes down pit road, Nick, and he is trying to get 4 fresh tires here. And
at least Ricky's doing some sit-ups.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs is making his way on pit road. He said he was really tight in traffic. It was
Bandito, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
That last run, the crew's on the right side of this machine, and they will go over to the left side. It will be a 4-tire
I'm going to do some laps. Me and Thor are going to do some laps
doing
now.
Such a good job of pointing out who takes over the lead after they pit, and then, of course, they all immediately duck onto pit lane. Now it's Eric Jones who has assumed the lead.
Out the way, Ricky.
A really nice night leading here at Nashville with 32 laps to go.
And Eric Jones will have to come into pit when that happens. Zane Smith will be the race leader, followed by Ryan Blaney. And looking at everyone around the racetrack, the field is spread out just a little bit. Now we have a lot of teams on different tire strategies. Christopher Bell in front of Chase Briscoe.
Greg Piper, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Briscoe and Hamlin are running 7th, 8th. Hamlin is actually running 11th because John Hunter Nemechek and Noah Gragson are still out on the racetrack. But it'll be interesting to pick up the battle for what could be the race win between Zane Smith and Ryan Blaney if they have the Sunoco fuel to go the distance.
I mean, it's just fascinating. That report from Heather DeBow was that Ryan Blaney is pushing, and the team told him that he does not have enough fuel, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to be tempting when you know you're just a couple laps short. Meanwhile, Eric Jones, he's jumped out of
Eric Jones, the leader.
Bring that Toyota to pit lane, and that will indeed hand the lead over to Zane Smith. Heather DeBow, Jones is in front of you.
Yeah, and over the course of the run, that 43 car trended tight.
No swimming for 30 minutes.
Air pressure adjustment here, and 4 Goodyear tires and some Sunoco fuel.
Zane Smith
420 in the chat, y'all. Smoke them if you got them.
Between himself and Ryan Blaney as they go through 3 and 4. Andrew Curlin, what can you tell us about our new race leader, Zane Smith?
Oh, it gets interesting. Just checked in with the team, and they said that Ryan Burgundy alerted Zane.
He could, Rayan. He could win still.
Mark to make it to the end.
Who knows? Let's see how they cycle through these pits.
Serious strategy here, Nick.
And Brad, here's another one to keep an eye on. Riley Herbst pitted 2 laps after Zane Smith and Ryan Blaney, and he's running in the 3rd position, about 7 seconds.
Beamer and Sun Garage, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Riley Herbst pull off an upset. If we're hearing that Smith and Blaney are as
all right, we got the 33.9, y'all. 33.905.
Theoretically, Riley Herbst could be sitting in the catbird seat. This is going to be a fascinating final 28 laps.
And we have 28 to go here at Nashville Superspeedway in the Cracker Barrel 400.
I gotta tell you, it's pretty fun being
Let's go to that all scan for a little bit. Remind me to change it back, y'all. Remind me to change it back. Because I'll forget. I will forget, and I don't think Ricky Bobby will remind me. I just don't think he will. That dog is giving Joey Chestnut a run for his money. I put 20 on Reddick to win. This is Rayan. So incredible the way he paused or pushed the pedal. The car just roomed forward. Williams says, Ricky, wake up. I think just about everyone's pit now. Blaney is on pit road.
So fucking tight. I can't stay on the fucking lead lap.
Uh-oh.
Copy, managers can't hear Bell.
I don't know who that was. Hamlin is the GOAT, the greatest. Says NNN.
Just leave it open down the front here. You have room.
You might need to calm down there, 196. I mean, NNN, you might need to calm down. What are my chances that Reddick wins? I don't know. Shit. Let's see where they cycle out, y'all. There's going to be another wreck before the end of this. 25 to go. 25 to go. All right, J-Rock, we're changing. We're changing, bro. Give me a sec.
Only I can tell.
You're still in a commercial, bro.
Back then again, Country Countdown right here.
Send it back.
Alexis Erickson, and if your life looks anything like mine, you are always on the go. So take advantage.
All right, I won't have no Dale Earnhardt Sr. slander in my chat, Triple N.
Listings and on-demand access to your favorite PRN shows like Garage Pass, PRN's At the Track, and Fast Talk with Doug Rice, Brad Gilly, and myself.
Come on, PRN. I'm still depressed that Ty Gibbs and Hocevar won races, says Pro Villain. I'm rooting for Hocevar.
Coverage of the NASCAR.
Back at Nashville Superspeedway,
right, here we go.
Zane Smith crosses the start-finish line, this time by 22 to go, and we will take you commercial-free to the checkered flag, brought to you by Toyota Racing. Your race, your story. Be a part of the action at Toyota Racing.
I just busted 19,000 views, y'all. 440 in the chat.
And then there's what Zane Smith is doing right now.
Yeah, Zane Smith is your race leader with 22 laps to go. I'm watching the lap times, Brad, and here is where it may really factor in. Zane Smith, last time by, ran a 31.6. Christopher Bell, who's in third, and we know he's pushing, ran a 30.1. So it's about a second and a half per lap that Christopher Bell is running down Zane Smith.
Got a slow car here on the front stretch looking at Austin Hill. Don't know what the problem is there. Maybe he gets it going at this point, but he was going awfully slow on the apron.
Thank you very much, Pat Patterson. And Austin Hill actually had a pit road penalty to serve a few laps ago, and now it looks like
someone can't stay on the lead lap.
More trouble for that number 33.
Yeah, no
Ricky,
doubt.
go.
To kind of wrap up that
Says
point,
Blakey.
Brad, Zane Smith's lead over third place Christopher Bell is now
We
down
going
to
to grade
6.9
old
seconds.
Ricky
So
Bobby
Bell is
tomorrow,
running
y'all. If
him
he's
down.
live,
So
if he's live
even
during the
if
Dodger
Smith
game, we gonna
and
rate
Bradley
him.
Herbst is about
We
2
gonna get him
seconds
all
up the road
kinds of
from Christopher
subs.
Bell. Even if they feel like they can go the rest of the way, Christopher Bell is coming.
Discombobulated.
What are you hearing on pit lane?
Yeah, they're telling Zane Smith constant updates on how far Bell is back. He was 8 seconds when they told him to pick up the pace just a little bit. Bell has cut it into under 5 seconds.
You gone,
now,
Craig?
So every lap they've been keeping
You
Zane
gone,
Smith
brother.
posted on where the 20
A little
is.
timeout, 24 hours.
Zane Smith told us yesterday that when it comes to Nashville, the one thing that's really eluded him is that Gibson Les Paul guitar. In the Craftsman Truck Series, a series where he is a champion, runner-up twice here at Nashville Superspeedway. In the Cup Series,
Where was the 35s last pit? I don't know.
He was the runner-up. He's been a runner-up 3 times in the handful
I
of
don't
races
know.
that he's run
I'm just
here.
a streamer, y'all. I don't know what the fuck's going on
We've got
here.
a car on the pit
35
road
on
right
pit
now,
road.
and Bradley Herbst is going to have to give it up. That means Christopher Bell can now chase Zane Smith. Bell is now 4.5 seconds back.
So he is running Zane Smith down, and there are still 18 laps to go. Pat, give us an idea as Zane Smith
Eddie
streaks
up
into
to
turn
fifth.
number 3, how close Bell is.
SVG
Bell has
ninth.
quite a bit to make up here. Zane Smith just exiting Bell right in the middle of the corner as they work their way over here to the start-finish line.
17 laps to go. Zane Smith leads.
Oh, Ricky
at
Bobby
Nashville
says
Superspeedway.
bonjour.
Then it's Christopher Bell, who is being chased hard by Chase Briscoe.
So Chase Briscoe is not out of this either as he's trying to run down Christopher Bell as they both
William,
push
stop.
Zane
William.
Smith out of fuel. Pat, let's pick up those 2 Toyotas down the back straightaway.
Yeah, once again, Zane Smith, middle of 3 and 4. Christopher
Outbound
Bell
flight to
just now
Mojave.
entering. Zane Smith doesn't have enough
Fade
time
land.
at this pace to fight off Christopher Bell. Bell is still locked in a battle there with Briscoe.
Gap last time by 3.6.
Bell's going to win it, isn't he?
Smith over Christopher Bell. This time by Christopher Bell whittles it down to
Briscoe's got a long way to catch it. Well, a car length.
Christopher Bell trying
One
to run
car.
down Zane Smith. Zane Smith halfway down the backstretch. Pat with 16 to go.
Yeah, Zane Smith's going to have to do some
Osavar up
magic
to
here to keep
14th.
away from Christopher Bell. Bell will close down on him.
Reddick
eventually,
9th.
And that's going to happen sooner than later. Here's the leader once again.
Gibbs
on
8th.
Coming down to 15 laps to go. Christopher Bell is having to work
Gibbs
around
8th.
some traffic. That's slowing him down. Chris Buescher right in front of him as they race back to 1.
It just went from 2.9 seconds to 1.5. That lead for Zane Smith is absolutely evaporating as they roar off a 2.
Yeah, Bell
Easy,
works his
Jay.
way
Don't
down the
spam.
backstretch.
Don't
He's gonna
spam.
catch Zane Smith in this next lap. Now the question is, can Briscoe get back to where he was?
Ricky, do
with his
another lap.
teammate battling a little bit earlier.
Ricky
Bell got
trying to
around
keep from
Chris
going
Buescher.
another lap
Next up in
down.
line for Christopher Bell. He is going to have to pass Joey
Oh,
Logano
Ricky, go.
before he gets to Zane Smith as they head to 1.
We'll see what Christopher Bell can do with Joey Logano. Into turn number 1, Joey runs the middle of the racetrack. He's catching the race leader, Zane Smith. Christopher Bell right there as well out of turn 2.
Here comes Bell right to the back of Joey Logano's car. Logano right
Let's go
behind
Briscoe,
the race
says
leader
Mr.
right
Green.
now. It's going to shape up for a battle. Bell should be able to challenge for the lead off the turn number 4.
Christopher Bell
I think Ricky's
has the
coming
time,
around.
13 to go. He's got Joey Logano in front
Ricky will
of him.
be
Logano
coming
gets
around the
Zane
mountain
Smith.
when
now
he
Bell
comes.
challenges for the lead.
Christopher
He'll
Bell
be
sticks to
coming
the
around
outside.
the
He is
mountain
side by
when
side
he
with race leader
goes.
Zane Smith, and he's going to leave him
He'll be
in
coming
turn number
around
1.
the
Bell with the race
mountain.
lead.
He'll be
He'll
coming
also get
around
around
the
the lap
mountain.
car Logano.
See Bell
He'll
midway
be
down the
coming
backstretch has
around
the
the
lead at
mountain when he
Nashville.
goes.
It's Zane
Yeehaw.
Smith falling back into that second battle there. We got a car just hit the wall over there in 2.
17 in the wall.
3 and
Caution
4
is
rather. Looking real quick to see who it is. It would be Chris Buescher was the one that got into the wall, brought the caution out.
And you can see that right front has actually started tearing up the hood of the race car. Not sure if he had a tire going down, but Nick, he got up into the wall fairly quick.
Yep, Chris Buescher limps that green,
The
white,
most
and red
fun I've ever had
dashboard to pit lane.
doing a
The
NASCAR
crew
stream.
is not going to rush to work on it. As you pointed out, some pretty heavy right side damage. So Christopher Bell takes the lead with 12 laps to go. Zane Smith sits in second. Chase Briscoe runs in third.
Bill Cosby in the
issue
house.
for Chris Buescher happened right behind that battle for the race lead.
Pace car is trying to catch Christopher Bell. They told Christopher Bell to slow down on the racetrack. He's nearly having to stop in turn number 4 so the caution car can pick him up. And, man, it does. It looks like
There's
the tires
smoke breaks,
are
says
shredded
Jalapeno.
on Chris Buescher's car on the front of that. He will take that car back to the garage.
And it caps off what's just been a
Ace Diamond experience in the house.
FK. Ryan Priest goes out early, finishing 36. Brad Keselowski already out of the race in 34th. The final bullet in the chamber was Chris Buescher, and it's going to end in tears with a torn-up race car. So for Roush Fenway Keselowski, they will be happy to move on from this weekend in Nashville.
Last week, after the Coca-Cola 600, 13 of the 16 spots in the Chase standings.
Do you pit, Chat? Are you going to pit?
Have a feeling this week's going to be about as big.
11 laps to go. You got to pit, right?
Crazy. So many.
And do you go 2 or 4?
If you've joined us late,
2 or 4?
Ross Chastain, Ryan Priest, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Keselowski, Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace, Josh Berry, William Byron, all out of this race. They've all had
I
problems.
need you to pull it into the pits, Ricky
add
Bobby.
Chris Buescher to that list.
Pull it into the
Took that
pits
car
and park it.
behind the wall. He is off the racetrack, not
Park it.
officially out. But to your point, Brad, this has been one of those
Thank you,
nights that
Ricky.
you will look back on 13 weeks from now and say, oh boy, if we missed out on the chase or we're not where we want to be in the point standings, it's because a lot of teams have given up some
Fuel
valuable
only?
points with some misfortune tonight.
For Chris Buescher, it was not a tire that shredded.
Theo
It was
says
a
yawn.
older blown brake rotor here in this race.
Carbon
That is,
brake rotors?
really taking out a lot of people. Now, Christopher Bell leads. For Zane Smith, he's running second.
Raymond
Whether
A.
or not
Joss?
he pits remains to be seen because this is going to help them with their Sunoco fuel strategy. But his tires are much older. Christopher Bell pitted on lap 260. Zane Smith
All right,
on
y'all.
lap
So
17.
By Valhalla PD.
Demi Hamlin on lap 257. So Zane Smith right now, at a minimum, has tires
Valhalla
that are 40
PD
laps older
parked
than
Ricky
the cars
Bobby.
he's
They're
racing
putting him
around.
through the
Here's my
motions.
next question for you, Brad. Right now, we're being shown 15 cars on the lead lap. So while we
I
don't
do
know
2
how
tires
many
as
laps
intense
we're gonna
blue.
restart this race at, right
This
now,
will be good for the
there are
11
10
car.
to
This
go.
is 65
How many
Catalina.
of those 15 cars could possibly opt to come for tires to make a late charge? If 6, 7, 8 of them do, boy, oh boy, this is going to be a flurry to the finish.
Splash of
5
gas
laps ago,
and some
Christopher Bell
rights.
came in
Says
for tires. We
bonjour.
have 10 to go here in the Cracker Barrel 400. Pit road is not open. As that whittles down, that makes the decision
Time is
maybe
it?
a little bit easier for the crew chiefs.
What are we
But
going to
Nick,
do, COO?
I
Are we going
agree
to watch a
with you.
movie?
This is going to be a choice, and right now,
Are we gonna
Christopher
go
Bell
Mimi's?
might be the sitting duck. You had a great observation in practice yesterday, however, when it came to tire degradation.
I'm going to leave it up to you, girl.
Yeah, I mean, it was very
I do
minimal,
have to do some
right?
thumbnails
Even
for the
drivers going
Diamondbacks.
super long. You were only giving up 2 or 3 tenths. And we saw, both in Stage 1 and Stage 2,
Oh, yeah?
A.J. Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, they were at a
Hamlin fourth. He's going to win. He got the fastest car. Watch him go. This is the Italian ways. Theo is old school. He's not impressed by anybody or anything. Well, he's mad. Theo is mad because Hamlin ain't up there. I mean, what's his face? Blaney.
Chase Elliott fifth. Then you've got Larson, Van
Bill Cosby rooting for them blue ovals. Ricky Bobby was in Talladega Nights, Valhalla.
Sicily. All those crew chiefs on those 15 pit boxes right now, Brad, really crunching numbers and deciding what they want to do.
Hearing that Ryan Bergenti is going to opt.
He's got a chance, Zaz. He's got a chance.
We'll find out what happens. Sometimes you hear some things.
We'll see how they come out of pit road, y'all. A screw up on pit road right now could mess you up.
217. Right now, we've got 9 laps to go. Pit road still
White Sox fan for Chad.
Safety equipment. Actually, one piece of safety equipment down in the bottom lane in turns 3.
You think we should go to Walmart?
Upper lane.
Do I have to go in?
The field when they come through, they're
No.
actually going to have to split them. But this is really close to the entrance of pit road, so they're going to keep it closed this time by as the laps whittle down. The next time we're going to be at.
I'm a Red Sox and Dodger fan.
We are still going to have pit road open up, Nick.
What's a caution? How long does it take? It varies. It varies, bro. Could be 3, 4 laps.
Have been a little bit longer than maybe we would like because there's been so much debris to clean up. So that also has to be factored in as the laps are whittling.
I put 300
down
on to win 1,800 on Danny. This is Casey. How much you gonna give me, Casey? How much you gonna give me if you win?
Laps to go in the Cracker Barrel 400.
Yeah, and great point. I got to give
$10,
NASCAR a lot of credit.
20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, 50 bucks.
Cleaning this track up because when those
No Bob today. No Bobby Phipps.
And these aren't big pieces like body panels. These are small shards of brake rotor that do that. So Ryan Bergenti,
Last day of the month, y'all, for us YouTubers. This is my last stream of May. Then we get into June.
Denny Hamlin, Chris Gale, Alan Gustafson for Chase Elliott. Those are your top 5 right now.
What a fascinating race this has been tonight. And I think you're right. For Zane Smith, okay, it didn't play out. You know, ultimately,
Bell is violating.
I think you're right. You have to
Russell
bring him down
Reed.
pit lane, put on fresh tires, and see if he can charge his way from.
If Denny wins, I'll donate a hundo, says Casey. All right, I'm rooting for Denny now.
We're willing to roll the dice and try to make it work. But boy, the pace.
I don't believe you, but okay. I hope you do.
The Toyotas who have been up front for much of this.
What are the odds?
Brad, it was just too strong for Zane Smith to try to make it.
It's June already. Happy June.
Pit road is open. They said full cycle. That means the lead lap cars come down.
Yeah, I wonder how YouTube does that.
16 of them.
I think it's my time that cuts off.
The lap down cars will go first.
Val doesn't do biometric surveillance cameras. Walmart is off the options.
Zane Smith is the only one to come down.
I'm telling you to watch the 11 car. I'm picking him to win. This is the Italian ways. Well, I'm telling you.
Tyler Reddick,
fine.
Much more. Let's go down to Andrew Curlin.
Yeah, Zane Smith is
almost June in Southern California.
It took
it's 9 o'clock
for him to come down. Zane really liked the track position, right side tires, but he's waiting for some reason. Tyler Reddick also.
All right, there we go. Blaney's service is done, Theo.
All right, thank you very much. I would imagine they probably had to wait for a little.
Let's see. We had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stay out.
We don't know that 300 is going to be the final lap.
A 100%.
Smith and Reddick took 2 tires.
Drivers stay out. 7 decide to come to pit lane.
Blaney took 4. Blaney, the first car with 4. McDowell, then Hocevar, then Stenhouse.
4 for Hocevar and 4.
This could get interesting, y'all. This shit's going to get interesting. Line them up.
He's got a chance here as well.
Line them up.
Top 15. He also took 4 tires. So for
get in line, Ricky Bobby.
Blaney,
get in line.
Now it is time for those drivers, Hocevar as well, to get up on the wheel. We'll see if they can drive through these very fast cars that are going to be at the front of the field on the older tires.
It is time to shine.
Yeah, Theo likes Blaney.
He did a great job of faking.
That was awesome.
Yeah, he really did. I thought for sure
Ricky Bobby has a loose wheel.
This time by, we're going to come to 6 laps.
Loose wheel, so he's going to come down with cars lap or more down. He's going to park it
right now as Chase Briscoe.
He's been told by NASCAR to park it.
Next to teammate I'm sorry, Christopher Bell is going to restart as the leader next to teammate
11:21 in Chicago,
Denny
Illinois.
Hamlin runs in third. Chase Elliott runs in fourth. Kyle Larson
Recce
goes
Spinhouse
up
in the
fifth.
mix could
Shane
make
Van
things
Gisbergen
interesting.
Is sixth. Ty Gibbs is seventh. Eric Jones is eighth. And then we go back to ninth, as you mentioned, Nick. That's where we find Zane Smith. He's still restarting from a great
That's
position.
not what we see on our screen.
Would be that he and Tyler
What is this
Reddick,
guy talking about?
9th and 10th. They only took 2 tires. Then you've got Blaney, Logano, Hocevar.
Get you some tires, says Blakey.
So you got 3 completely different.
Me and Theo are now friends. I promise you, bro, 100 if it wins. And that's on everything. All right, Casey, I believe you. I believe you, buddy.
But at least they've given them
I will hang around.
a shot with some fresh Goodyear Eagles.
We're going to come to the freeway.
He's relaxing.
Choose with 5 laps to go. That means we're going to
12:22 p.m. in New York City.
4 to go. And
New York City.
Be a shootout.
Scooper wants destruction.
Teammates running in the top 3.
All right, I got Bell, Briscoe, Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Van Gisbergen, Gibbs, Jones, Smith. Where is Theo's guy?
Chase Briscoe will join him there. Denny Hamlin,
Blaney 11th, Reddick 10th.
He might actually be in one of the best positions to watch a battle between the leaders and could possibly take advantage.
And if those 3 Toyotas can't decide it, maybe it's
We ain't done wrecking, y'all. We ain't done wrecking.
2 races this year. He got it done at Martinsville.
I'm going to put 1,000 on Ricky
Texas.
Bobby. This is hard nose.
Kyle Larson is starving for a race win. It's been over a year. He sits in 5th. And Shane Van Gisbergen having another stellar performance.
New York in the house. New York City.
Spot. Brad, this is going to be absolutely fascinating with 4 laps to go.
Pat Patterson, you ready for this one? It's about to get
all right, Ricky,
crazy.
we about to get going,
well,
Ricky.
Ricky, I'm amazed at how the twists and turns of
5
this
to
thing
go.
have brought us to this point with just a few laps left to go. No fans leaving the stands, I can tell you that right now. They're all seated, or excuse me, standing up, ready to see how this is going to play out. But one thing is for sure, these
11-3rd.
cars have run extremely well.
11:23 in Tejas.
That we've seen Briscoe
I need Kalishi to pay me, says Coach Jalen.
Field right now gets themselves into turn at number 3. Once again,
Gambler alert.
Bottom, there's where C-Bell is, and Briscoe. We got them all stacked up, guys, and we're ready to turn them loose.
Getting their tires cleaned up as the pace car heads down to pit road.
All right, pace car to pit road.
Through the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Every car
See if we can
happy
get this
owner
one
at
right.
Echo Park Automotive. On the
Appreciate it,
inside,
intense.
Christopher Bell, he's the control car. To his outside,
Green flag.
Chase Briscoe. They all go. They all get shoved. Denny Hamlin will shove Christopher Bell to the lead and look to the inside.
We ain't done wrecking.
Trio of Toyotas up front. Christopher Bell easily with the race lead. They're going side by side for second, going about 4 or 5.
Comes Hamlin inside.
6, but it's a Toyota duel into turn number 3.
Denny Hamlin is up there. He wants the lead into the corner. Not going to get it this time. Bell still works to the outside. They're side by side for the lead, all 4.
Denny Hamlin played this
side by side.
He pushed Bell out front so he could race him. They'll go door to door. Bell barely with the advantage on the outside.
3 to go.
Side by side back into turn number 1 with 3 laps to go. Christopher Bell on the outside. Denny Hamlin on the bottom. Oh, it got close off of turn 2. They'll drag race down the backstretch.
Like you say, they can't.
Here comes
swipe a
Briscoe.
credit card between these two, and Briscoe is trying to push them both into the corner. Once again, Bell locked on the top side. Hamlin on the bottom.
2 laps to
Denny
go
out.
here at Nashville Superspeedway. Christopher Bell rides to the outside of Denny Hamlin. A
2 to go
as they cross the start-finish line.
Boy, might want to get those.
Here comes
cameras
Hamlin
ready
inside.
For a photo finish down to the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin slides up. He and Christopher Bell are side by side. Lap and a half to go here at Nashville.
If either one of these two loses it at all, Briscoe is going to be right there. Here we go, one more time into the corner. Once again, it's Bell to the outside, and he can't get it done. Hamlin on the bottom. They stay locked
Here comes the
together.
19.
Comes to pit road. A lot of
Larson to
smoke.
pit
Now
road.
3-car battle for the lead.
3-car battle. 1 lap to go. Next flag ended.
The 3 teammates are 3 wide into turn number
Bell.
1. Hamlin got a little sideways. Bell slides up the racetrack.
Here comes
Briscoe
Hamlin.
Gets out of the throttle.
Hamlin up in front of him.
With the race lead.
Denny Hamlin halfway down the backstretch here, perhaps for the last time tonight. Hamlin leads.
Hamlin, Bell,
Bell's
Briscoe.
right on his corner. Here comes Bell to the outside. Bell's going to try to challenge cars from the rear.
It's the last opportunity for Christopher Bell. He'll try and cross over Denny Hamlin. He will not be able to do it.
Hamlin wins!
Bell will be denied as Denny Hamlin will win the Cracker Barrel 400, and we have a big wreck on the front stretch after the checker.
Wreck 45 is in it.
Turned hard into the outside wall. The front of that Pinnacle Toyota is destroyed. Looked like Chase Elliott was involved.
What an ending, y'all.
That was a monster.
What an ending. That 45 is destroyed.
Line in the 6th position. The the points leader's car is destroyed down in turn number 1. But Brad, it is Denny
Hamlin, Bell, Briscoe, Stenhouse, Elliott, Reddick, Van Gisbergen, Blaney, Smith, and Hosamar.
Toyotas finished 1, 2, 3. Denny Hamlin had the move on the restart, shoved Christopher Bell out to the lead. If he didn't do that, he was not going to be able to race him. By doing that, Christopher Bell.
There you go, CeeLo.
Second, Chase Briscoe third.
That might be the first time CeeLo has been there when his drivers won.
Finished 5th. As we have a
I don't know, but maybe.
To Tyler Reddick in that race car, that really was a hard hit to the outside safer barrier.
Hamlin backing it up.
And it was flush hit with the front of that race car, and we see Tyler Reddick is out. He is out of that race car.
All right, Reddick out of the car walking.
He appears to be okay, and that will allow his car owner to celebrate Brad with some burnouts.
Hogwash his jukebox.
Here on the front stretch at Nashville.
Reddick, big hit. Big hit, Rusty. Big hit.
Post-race burnout for Denny Hamlin from fueling your favorite.
So Hamlin moves into.
Up at the pump. Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform.
Hamlin moves into the top 10 past Kevin Harvick.
A lot of fireworks being lit up down the back stretch here at Nashville Superspeedway as Denny Hamlin gets his 62nd career win.
I'm trying to donate, says Casey.
And just one now behind the late.
I got Venmo, Casey. Venmo and what you call it? Venmo and PayPal in the description.
Final lap, Hamlin, Bell, and Briscoe. I don't know how they didn't wreck, but ultimately it was Denny Hamlin who kept his foot in the
Venmo and PayPal in the description, Casey, if you can't get super chats to work.
From that, it was all she wrote.
Off of turn number 4, coming to the
That's crazy if you do that.
Through a plume of smoke.
Good to see that was a hard hit. Yeah, absolutely.
And then going into turn number 1, his car drifted up the racetrack as the tire was going down. He limped his car back.
See if we see CeeLo on the fence, y'all.
And they literally came off of turn 4 blind trying to race each other.
50K on this race? Yeah, I don't know.
2 laps down. Let's go to our Napa pit reporter, Andrew Curlin.
Chase Briscoe out of the car. It was a crazy last lap. What are the emotions right now that you're feeling?
Just frustrated.
Italian Way says I was correct.
Change, obviously, at the end of these
Blaney with another top 10.
Coming out or just a restart.
So remember, this race started with Hamlin jumping the start of the race. And I remember telling the chat he'll be back up front by the end.
Was able to get to the top of 3 there, and then just everybody goes in and slides up to the top, and that just kind of left me in no man's land. So, yeah.
Go Alex Bowman. I called it, says Italian.
How the finish ended up. So, yeah, happy for JGR.
All right, we're going to finish right at like 20K, y'all.
Battling all up there. Just wish I would have been on the better end of it.
Chase, thank you for your time. JGR with a good day. Heather, let's go.
They're interviewing Hamlin right now.
Stenhouse Jr. started this race 15th, brings it home 4th tonight, your second top 5 of the season. How would you evaluate your day? It seemed like you had a decent car, but you did struggle with handling there a little bit.
Yeah, up and down.
CeeLo will be wearing his ugly 11 hat.
Started off really, really tight. And,
all right, jukebox.
Back there, made some adjustments, stayed out there, in that second stage to get good stage points. And then,
it's a hell of a last 4 laps or so, wasn't it?
The top 15 and
crazy last 4 laps.
We made it better throughout the race, and our brakes were good. I could hustle it really all the way through a whole stage.
What place did Ricky Bobby get in? 39th.
There, and we decided to take 4 so we could be on the offense.
39th, 67 laps down.
Fight a little bit harder up there. See
good night, Intense Blue.
Really cool to get this Nelson during.
We'll see you, Scoop.
Kyle Busch tribute. Chevrolet.
We'll see you, buddy.
In the top 5 and at a place where we struggled.
I want to thank Ricky Bobby for hanging out with us today.
With the other car, been struggling here as of late. So really
good night, Ricky Bobby.
Get this thing in the top 5.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. with a top 5 finish. Andrew.
Christopher Bell finished 2nd in this race. It was a crazy last
absolute
lap with
peak.
2 of your teammates. What was it like from your perspective?
Great finish by the top 3.
I hope the fans enjoy that.
Good night, Hard Nose. Good night, buddy.
what are the emotions that you're feeling right now?
Just disappointed in myself, disappointed for my team.
Oh, so the 9 got hooked into the 45 at the end there.
And I didn't get
and
the job done.
Blaney was right behind
Nice
that,
finishing second.
as was
Still a great
Hocevar.
day for him and the 20 team.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice. He's disappointed.
Hey, appreciate it,
Once
Mountain
that
Billy.
Win, it does not come easy. It's now a 21-race winless streak for Christopher Bell. Doesn't have.
I don't know if that dude's going to send me the money, but whatever.
Boy, to be so close.
Thor in the pool number 2, Blaney top 10. All right, what's up, Theo?
Just came up a little short. Winning margin for Denny Hamlin.
My first time here, loved it. Says the 1965 Catalina. We have fun here, y'all.
Home 5th tonight. You got a little damage there at the
I
end.
sent,
Take us through those
says
final laps
Casey,
of this race,
on the
please.
Venmo? No way, bro.
Green, white checker.
Casey, you're nuts, bro. If you did.
Was glad.
You're nuts.
Glad to see Tyler get out there at the end. I know that had to be a big hit. I was.
Let's go. It just made noise.
Ryan was trying to give me a shove to the line, and I was just out of shape, so certainly nothing intentional at all. And glad that they said he got.
Holy
out, so,
shit!
Glad he's all right. But nice to get our.
Holy shit!
Back on the track.
Casey.
Bad.
With $100 Valhalla direct donation via the Venmo. Let's go. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you, buddy. $100 direct donation.
Nice to kind of get.
Let's update it.
I hope and build from here.
Let's go, man. Thanks, man.
Chase Elliott does come home in the 5th position.
Let's update it.
The Xfinity most reliable performance today.
That's crazy. Thank you, Casey.
Reliable performance goes to. I'm going to give it to Joe Gibbs.
Let's put
Racing,
your name
the
on here, bro.
Trio that finished 1, 2, 3. Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe.
$100
The other card, Ty Gibbs,
Valhalla
with a solid
direct.
13th place finish. Just like today's
To
top
end the
driver,
month.
you need a connection that performs under pressure with Xfinity Mobile. Get intelligent Wi-Fi with 5G all in
I
one.
can find it, yo.
Keeps you connected at every turn.
All right, let me turn off the bubbles.
Imagine that.
I love that.
And then we'll update that.
I got to give Denny Hamlin a lot of credit. He was awarded the pole by the qualifying metric. That is an earned pole, but he was awarded that after qualifying was rained out. On the initial green flag start of the race, Denny Hamlin.
I never can find him, y'all, when I'm under stress.
It wasn't by a little bit. There was no question that Denny Hamlin.
I never
jumped
could
the
find
start
him.
of the
There they
race,
are.
And by the time it was all said and done, he winds up in victory lane. He led the most laps of this
Crazy.
race at 57, just one
Thank you,
more lap
Kepi.
led than Kyle Larson. Picks up his second victory here of 2020.
I told you, bro.
Winning at Las Vegas Motor
I'm not
Speedway,
lying. I believe you.
the
Thank you,
Valhalla
buddy.
400, and then winning the All-Star race at Dover Motor Speedway.
We
So
are
that
Beamer and Son
Toyota
Garage.
was strong, and he earned it.
I give you a sub. I will be back watching. Enjoyed it. Hey, appreciate it, Catalina. Appreciate it, man.
The win would have had no one to blame. but
Thank
himself
Jalapeno.
after jumping that
All
start.
right,
But
buddy.
the beauty is, these are long races. 400.
I appreciate all the views, y'all. We got 20,000 views. I think we picked up like 100 subscribers today.
Well, let's go down to victory lane where we find
33,911.
Denny Hamlin with his 62nd career victory here in the Cup Series hops off his car with that guitar in hand. Denny Hamlin covered with confetti. Congratulations,
There we go.
Denny
There it is.
Hamlin, on this win here at Nashville. Get a towel, get some
Gifter.
liquid
There you
off
go.
your
No.
face, Denny.
Hey,
What
Val Venmo.
a
There you
finish,
go.
what a restart. Take us back
Properties.
through that restart, Denny, and talk
me give
us
a
through
man's
how
name
tough
again.
That was on those 1, 2, 3 with Joe Gibbs Racing.
Yeah, I mean,
Casey Haney.
So I got positioned because the 20, washed up a little bit there in the first corner. Trying to clear the 19. Thank you for that. I look ridiculous. Please fix me. So that allowed me to get position on the inside, and from there on, I'm trying to clear them, trying to side draft them, and then we go into turn 1 on the last lap, and
See, thank you again, bro.
Thank you for your support.
I typically in these situations just overdrive the corner and then miss it, but I said, I'm just gonna roll the bottom, and the 20 just drove in so deep.
There's Drip Show.
allowed me to
Drip
clear.
Show. All right. Hey, everybody. Drip Show has a Dale Earnhardt
Wins lately. How
Senior
special is this one at Nashville
Drip
this
Show
evening?
It's just unexpected.
painting, y'all. Give Thor the award for best pool of the day. Pool dog of the day. I will.
Definitely did not have the best car today.
Good night,
We
Energy.
had the class of the field, and
Don't forget to close betting. This is Leon. Thanks, buddy. Let me close
it.
it.
Feels good to win one that you didn't think you were
Let
going
me
to win.
close it before I forget.
Congratulations. Can you play this guitar?
Absolutely not.
Well, go enjoy this victory. Denny Hamlin
All right,
celebrates
3
here
bets on
at
Toyota.
Nashville Superspeedway.
Thank you very much, Wendy Venturini and Nick Yeoman. For Denny Hamlin, it is a 62-point day. And the reason for that, he earned 1 extra point. On
If you want to get some lives, we could stay up.
Denny Hamlin earned the fastest lap.
We can't
of
do
the race,
Walmart, though, because
and
I
that
can't go in
Xfinity
there.
Fastest lap goes to Hamlin.
We can
and
go in
that
the morning
number
if you
11
want.
Team. Celebrating his speed on the track and the reliable performance, Xfinity
Shoot.
brings to your home. Congratulations on claiming 1 championship point.
Let's take a look at your
Yeah, you
final
can.
results here for the Cracker Barrel 400 at Nashville Superspeedway.
We're going to go
It
into
is indeed Denny
Home Depot, though,
Hamlin's
because I got to
night.
get
He gets the Gibson
chlorine and shit.
guitar, winning the Cracker Barrel 400. Christopher Bell finishes second.
Some icy
Chase
hot for
Briscoe
Thor
third.
tomorrow.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finishes fourth. Chase Elliott fifth. Tyler
All
Reddick,
this
our
talk
voice
about
leader,
St.
comes
Mary's
home in
knocking out
sixth.
number 1
And again,
UCLA.
happy to report that he got out of that car 'cause
St.
he
Mary's
was
just
in
got
a
eliminated
crash
by Cal
at the
Poly.
end of this race. Shane Van Gisbergen finishes seventh. Ryan Blaney comes home in eighth. Zane
2311
Smith
got
ninth.
an extra 60
And
horsepower
Carson
in that
Hocevar, the
undisclosed
final
settlement.
spot in the top 10.
Eric Jones, nice 11th place finish
Maybe.
for them. How about Ty Dillon and
All right, I'm going to get out of here. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are our subscribers and our members. Thank you to my moderating crew.
17th was Riley Herbst. 18th
Thank you to everybody that did anything, whether you watched it, whether you laughed, whether you watched a commercial, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll start over anew tomorrow, y'all. Tomorrow we will start over anew and try to keep this train rolling. Busted 33,900 on the subscriber side tonight. It's a good deal. So I'll end this stream and then I'll jump in and make the thumbnails for the Diamondbacks this week and the descriptions. And then we'll see you tomorrow night for some Dodger baseball. Dodgers Diamondbacks game 1 of 4 here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Until then,
Great race tonight, Brad.
good night, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk
Brake problems.
is off the air. Let me turn off this MRN.
3 nights of racing and all 3
I left it on way too long. Here we go. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Where's my Lambo? Oh, my race car.
The others can't see. Paint color swapping on the backstretch run, getting real hot underneath the southern sun. My vision is a tunnel and my heart is a drum, waiting for the moment when the openings come. I'm white knuckle tied on the carbon fiber wheel, guided by the spirit and the strength of the steel. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold, stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banked on the edge where the rubber meets the bone, fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour, chasing down the dream and the engine power. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Three wide through the tri-overflow, can't hear the radio above the roar. The checkered flag is waiting in the hazy heat, decided by an inch or a fraction of a beat. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold, stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banks on the edge where the rubber meets the bone, fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Engine screaming in the Carolina heat. Dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on, streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the General Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft and the turn, watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. Smell the charcoal and grease. In the sea of speed we find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands, while the V-homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey! Smoke filling the air, hey! Another NASCAR win, hey! Nothing else can compare. It could compare. Victory is ours. The sun is beating down on the asphalt plains. 40,000 horses pulling on the reins. I can feel the rumble in the hollow of my chest. Today we put the metal and the spirit to the test. Mechanics in the pit with the grease on their hands. A sea of colors rising in the crowded stands. A green flag drops and the world goes blurred. The loudest thunder that you ever have heard. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold. Stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banked on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Drafting on the bumper of the number 3, looking for a gap that the others can't see. Paint color swapping on the back stretch run, getting real hot underneath the southern sun. My vision is a tunnel and my heart is a drum, waiting for the moment when the openings come. I'm white knuckle tied on the carbon fiber wheel, guided by the spirit and the strength of the steel. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold. Stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banked on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Three wide through the tri-oval floor. gold. Stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banks on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fire